think
I'm
just
the only one
EMS.
not on the boost.
I think so.
I paid $150,000 for Kermie Folker.
150. Did you win?
Yep.
Oh, good. How did he feel about that?
Hopefully he was great with it. Me and Nancy were in a bidding battle.
Really?
For him, yeah.
We tried to set him up with Ash once upon a time.
Oh.
Did anyone get to Tessa?
No, she hadn't been bid on yet whenever I left.
Alright.
Let me
Kiki, are you
see.
good to drive for a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
'Cause
Do I have keys?
I
don't have keys.
I'm gonna give keys.
I did not have keys.
Is 1041,
No, I have keys.
operating
I need
as
to find more
Bike Squad.
You know what?
Find more water in my lunchbox.
Ah, okay.
Bike Squad.
969. Same traffic.
So were they doing it where like all of them were on stage and you would say who you wanted to bid for, or were they doing it one at a time?
No, they were doing it one at a time.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Surge won the date with Tessa.
Surge won a date with Tessa?
Yeah.
All right, well, I can at least trust it won't be a romantic date.
Yep, there you go.
Is it weird to think that?
No.
Like, I don't have any claim over her. I'm not trying to. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's still difficult. I need to zone out really quick.
Why? I should probably change. We haven't. Kiki isn't a menace to society. Society is a menace to Kiki. Harvey? Rain. No. I did get a little hesitant there for a moment of, oh god, are we being followed by whoever's in that car, since they took the same turn as us. I need to change because I haven't yet.
Tonight, anybody need a 77? Negative. No one needs 77 at the moment. Everything's good.
How about for Pride? We'll do like a temporary color in her hair. Let's go with this one. Or that one? think the pinks look better. Should we go with this pink or this pink? The orange looks kind of nice, but no. Maybe the brighter pink. That one? Can we make her look like... No! Oh, God! No! That ruined everything. I don't want her to look like Echo. No. You ruined it. I think this one's okay. I think this one will be fine. No. Why does everyone have to ruin all the fun hair colors? Maybe we'll do blue. We could do blue. Maybe no, the yellow looks not good.
68776, the 11.
The orange doesn't really.
4巻き用にワートで11
697, safe traffic.
But the pink looks so good. I think she's more of this one. With the long hair. Let's go with this one. Or, yeah, no. The rest of them aren't really... I wish the purples were more vibrant.
23.
This is the most vibrant purple.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there is this
James
one.
Randall.
We could go with that.
And Co here.
723, the 1011, it's more of a
I
time.
like the pink more.
Why?
The purple's okay. But I think the pink is more fun. Swap the... If I do that, it looks like that. So, no. I'm not doing that. We need her to be purple. We need her to be blonde still. Because we're just saying this is like temporary. Okay. We're going with that. Let's make the ears white. And the glasses. We'll go with this. Okay. All right. Did I have the cash for that? I absolutely had the cash for that. I wanted to change it up a little for today. Just for
Nice.
today.
Ooh.
I wish the purples were more vibrant to choose from, but in my hair they just look dull. Otherwise I would have done purple. I tried green. Green just looked messy. What do you mean I should change the title now?
What?
What do you mean? What did you do? I hate all of you. What are we whatting?
I messaged Kermit and I said,
Dispatch,
now you have to spend time with
10-2,
me. And I haven't gotten a
calling the
response. And I'm
1011
like,
suspect.
wow. Okay, fine.
Wow.
697.
Toxic.
Veronica,
Very.
Yes, Jason.
can I have my
Is
ambulance?
anyone available to come pick
Yes.
me up in Europe?
Oh, do you
Car.
have his ambulance?
I do have
I'm
his ambulance.
stranded here.
69776.
Yay!
Perfect, thank you.
I'm
Smell,
gonna try to
Goku.
clear this
Smell,
traffic
man.
jam up at the vault. There's like 20 cars blocking
Come on, keep
intersections.
moving. Keep moving, huh? Keep moving, local.
510-8 operating on motor.
今巻き出て17かけば
Okay. Well, here's the thing. My stream title doesn't automatically update in OBS. So like sometimes there are times where the title will change, and if I don't notice before stream ends, I won't see it until the next day when I open up OBS again.
.687, Holder just stabbed a man at the vault.
Oh, okay.
576.
Need 77.
Bike Squad 76.
Oh, Christ. Who's next?
Do you need more 78?
Be good once everybody gets here. Chasing Holden in a wheelchair through the alleyway. If somebody can cut him off Meteor Street.
Aw.
Wheelchair is zooming.
Oh, no
South.
change whatsoever.
BCB.
Perfect. Let's see if I can... I wish the people would stop. There we go. Now I just need you to look my way. And...
all these
come on,
alleys.
David. That's the best I'm gonna get. That's the best I'm gonna get.
I don't know if I'm very.
It's
I
okay.
like
Stop
photos.
dogging. Stop dogging.
There's an individual on a bicycle being chased right now.
No,
Perfect.
Oh,
that's
all right.
Stanford.
Alright. Offloaded that one.
Or old man on the wheelchair.
I circled the vault, I didn't say anything.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to the victim, get EMS here.
Is the victim scene code 4?
A-firm.
Miss rolling in.
Okay. There we go.
Osvaldo is saying he doesn't want to press charges, but I watched Holden stab him.
Then to press charge is up to the officer.
Yeah, you know what? Get Holden. He just keeps doing dumb shit.
That's very well framed.
Oh, well, thank you.
Actions have
Wow.
consequences.
Oh my god, he said the stream title.
You say such a thing.
697, 10-7 errors.
Inform Kim 10-7-0-813. Dispatch going 10-7 for 2 minutes.
Probably gonna say bison soon.
All the alleys south of Power seem to be code 4.
Did I time it perfectly? I think I did. I did. I timed it perfectly. I did this. I'm gonna get more water. One moment.
I'm James Randall, but that's the wrong old man.
Dispatch T10-8 any actives.
No, we've got men in wheelchairs stabbing people, but we're UTL on them right now.
Dispatch 365-10-8 operating 350.
Dispatch 05-10-8.
Oh, I didn't get Austin's number. Damn. Wait. What's the active right now? Are you listening to the PD radio? Oh, you must be in your head.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
You're okay.
Dispatch. White
I
squad.
can't have alcohol because I don't have any, but I do have some energy
Oh.
drinks.
Dispatch 350. Do we have any
Oh,
available
shit.
motor?
Okay,
I think I
well.
may have
Oh, hello,
Eugene
Harvey.
Zuckerberg here, and he's got a warrant.
Hi, Harvey.
5.
I was gonna be San Andreas
You here for what?
active 80 with this. It's a red and color motorcycle.
For
he's
fun
also dressed
things?
as like a priest.
Not fun.
Not fun things. I'm
Everyone
going
was
in.
Oh,
Moose
okay.
Spirit, I'll take your
Oh.
comms here. Left, southbound Palomino. Speeds at around 80.
Are they on an active right now?
I think so.
He's getting on his phone. Left, eastbound Lindsay Circus.
Why?
Left, northbound Calais.
I need to know what it is so I can drink.
Oh,
Why is
Right,
my husband inside the fire
he
station?
said not fun things. I'm going in. I don't know.
Huh.
He said he was
Right
here for not
now,
fun
he is on the
things.
phone. Just be advised, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Sir, hey!
Suspect A plus.
Most
Nice.
A plus
likely.
for all bikes. Yeah, just start with A plus.
Right south, right
Ow,
west.
watch
in
out,
an
baby, I'm
alley.
sorry.
It's okay.
Alley,
Motor,
5
go ahead and
feet
take
right.
primary.
I'll
whenever
let you
you're
know
ready.
when. Yeah, I'll let you know when.
Right north power.
You've been hanging
Left
out with
west
EMS too
Vespucci.
much.
What the heck? I thought you were.
Oh my gosh.
I just wanted to
Man,
put
he
some
just
color in my hair
shoved
for
me.
today.
Passing the
I
apartment.
feel
I was
guilty.
here minding my business.
This
and
man's
I'm
ruined
shoved
it. We were
me.
dancing in sync.
Continuing
I-
west.
I bumped
into one-
Boulevard and still on
What
the
the heck?
phone.
Am I
Slowing.
still alive? Dang.
Are you okay, sweetie? I'm sorry.
Right,
Yeah, I'm fine.
Northbound Ginger.
Hey, you know what? I can make. Look, I feel more guilty. I pissed off a local and it pulled
Right
Shirley
eastbound
out of her
Ginger Tree
wheelchair.
Tunnel.
So I'm like officially
no.
going to
The
hell.
local shot me
so-
earlier.
Oh,
Or
my
tried. They
God.
missed.
okay. We've taken
Yeah.
out
I'm
gonna
Motor
be
as
nosy
well
what
as,
Harvey's doing.
The
Alright.
individual are both blown up. Okay, but just so everybody knows, Motor did crash. So that's
Motor wiped out.
Oh.
I can't go into it too much. Happy, I need your
Get
statement.
him out of the
What did you
flames.
hear when you hear?
Unlike
What
the
did you see?
western
Yeah,
side of
so
the
I
Ginger Tree
got
Tunnel.
here, Riv asked me if I could help him with something. He said that
Weren't
he
there
needed
three?
to feed his barrel, but he needed to figure out which one.
The one that's
So
missing
I came
had donuts
here
in
and
it.
I looked at the labels, and he was asking which one was his barrel. And I said,
Yeah.
well, there's 3 barrels, one labeled Riv's barrel, one labeled Riv's other barrel, and one labeled definitely not donut.
Copy. We're gonna need 52s in the Ginger
He
Street
said,
tunnel.
"Oh, that one," and immediately picked up that. Well, he asked which one was the not donut one first.
Yeah. Just so you're it was a explosion.
There was a Bravo just now.
Somebody put a landmine in the road. I swear.
No.
Yes, I believe you drink for that. Oh, just 13
Just
alpha.
the
Well, they were
13
saying they
alphas.
are saying in the dispatch to drink for 13 Bravos.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so there might be more added to the list.
Is it gonna be alcohol? We'll be drunk by then.
No, they are absolutely
True.
drinking alcohol.
Spicy water. Spicy water. They're hydrating with
I'm
spicy
drinking
water.
energy drink.
I have a Dr. Pepper.
You have a
It was
Dr.
nice
Pepper?
and shiny.
I have a Dr.
Yay.
Pepper as well, but there's rum in it as well.
I got
do I need
spiked
to-
lemonade tea.
Do I need to mumble? Because all of them are breaking up for me. Is the air a little thick, or is it just me?
I think it's just you.
Okay, maybe I need to take a pill.
What?
Because all of you are sounding real thick.
Oh, you're
yeah.
sounding a little. It might
Oh,
just
I'm
be because there's a lot of people leaving one part of the city right now.
Oh my god, I am so not surprised by that call. Oh. She ran the down that way.
Do I sound better?
It's all good, it's all good.
Okay.
I think so. It's probably.
Is
probably
everyone
because
leaving the
there's.
event?
I think the event might be ending shortly, so people are
Oh,
probably
okay.
flooding out of it. Because Surges 311 says 500 cars are about
Why
to fly
did
out
Kirby
outside.
Fulker just respond to me with, "Who is this?"
Uh-oh.
I got Holden here. He's got a knife in hand.
Oh,
He's
shit.
attacking Osvaldo.
I literally just paid 150,000 for
stop
this
him.
motherfucker, and he's gonna who me?
Tell him.
Wait, Holden Maddox is attacking Osvaldo.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Osvaldo just blew up.
oh no.
Holden's
Good
fleeing
work.
a black sports vehicle with a blue stripe northbound through the promenade.
Moosebeard sounds so genuine.
He is
Oh,
not driving
no.
him right.
Oh,
eastbound
right. He's like, oh no, he's hurt. What a shame. Oh,
Desert.
shame.
Well, no, it's more just
He is
Holden Maddox is
continuing
attacking
southbound
Osvaldo with a
Rockford
knife?
Drive.
Oh, no. Who could have ever
my
seen
Not
that
the classic
coming?
vehicle, but it is quick.
Hey, you know what? We get Santa. I'm surprised
U-turn
Santa. He's
northbound
in the mix
Rockford
now.
Drive.
Sorry.
Thanks for the help turning.
Got a
They're
prune,
back on
so we
scene
got
with Osvaldo. Osvaldo's car blew up, but he is fine. Oh my
He
god!
just stabbed Osvaldo again.
Oh god!
Shoot him if he's stabbing people.
We don't have a chance to the car flee again. We have a black and color sports vehicle, southbound Prosperity, who stabbed
Oh.
Osvaldo in front of us.
Oh.
Needs to be shot. Holden needs to be shot.
I'm a cadet and I VCB'd
77.
earlier. Drink.
I didn't have a drink.
EMS,
This
can I
is
get you a burger
funny.
shot, please?
Oh, my-
376.
No, I'm gonna drink some coffee to that. To this walkie
Left,
chatter.
northbound, right, eastbound, stand by. Pushing northbound
What
Ginger
the
Street
hell?
now.
It's water?
Mm.
A-firm, yes, we need to apprehend Holden. He stabbed Osvaldo in front of us. He needs to be shot.
Can I shoot him?
Yes,
Can I
please.
shoot
Oh,
him?
I'm definitely
Right,
on
the
way.
southbound.
Canoli's on the way.
Palomino left.
You gotta lead with
northbound
that, my man.
alleyway.
You gotta lead with that one, okay?
They're gonna shoot that poor
Left
little
northbound
old
of
man.
BCB. That turtle. Oh no.
He's stabbing people, Zelda!
He's so cute though. Like, dude, like little old people are just so cute.
He's stabbing
Sports
people!
vehicle with a blue
That's Osvaldo, they said. It's just
So?
What kind of car is it?
You can't.
Are you
I
saying
don't have
Osvaldo's
a-
not a
Yeah.
person?
Osvaldo, what the heck?
back.
I think
my
Santa
God.
did the other day, but
I think that's gonna be us. I think.
Well, the
Make-
burger
look-
shot is David.
look, you know what?
I need to find.
You can't see it, but I'm holding an ice pack to the back of
I'll
my
give
neck
you
right
the
now.
hug it out later.
Okay,
you know?
apparently Kermie paid somebody $50,000 to katana him. And that's why he can't remember anything right now.
Why did he do that?
Because he's Kermie?
Was it Riv?
No, he said it was a woman, so I'm guessing maybe Alex or Eve, maybe?
Uh-oh, it's a
Mary
traffic jam.
Mushkin has a katana, I think.
Yeah, Harvey needs to move his vehicle. It's blocking traffic.
Oh my god. Can I tackle it?
Down freak.
Just go around. What the hell's
10-9
wrong? Just
left.
go around, man.
It's down on freak 485.
Ugh.
He just drove past me on Ginger Street here, so.
That did the opposite of what we wanted.
Oh, he coming! He coming!
Oh God!
Ah!
Oh.
Where'd Liam come from?
Get his ass!
What's the message for Dan?
He almost got knocked the fuck out.
Dan, I'm at the impound of the bus that you wanted.
Get his ass!
I
Hell
thought you had shot
yeah!
the person who was in the bus.
You know what? Fuck you, local.
I need it twatted out, or 311 that you guys shot.
I believe that was take a shot.
Kidding me? Just go around the other
Send
side.
us take a shot. Who's getting?
What the hell's wrong with
No,
Why are
Anita,
they
to be
so
shot.
dumb?
no, Anita said that I thought they shot the person who did the bus walk.
Oh,
No,
we had
bus
a
block
bus
equals
block?
take a shot.
Shot.
Oh!
Oh, take a shot.
Okay,
there's a-
taking a shot. Alright.
Occupation of an Alta.
Oh,
Someone pick me up in the impound, please.
That's us.
Units to square and get Holden. He stabbed us all in front of us. He needs to be apprehended, and if he needs to be shot, then shoot his ass.
Is this fleeing felon? Do you want us to shoot him?
Yes.
Hopping in
If
it.
he does not cooperate and surrender, shoot him. He stabbed
Yeah,
a civilian
sorry.
in front of officers.
Okay.
Twice.
Away we go!
Taking off in a black vehicle with blue stripes. You got to take a primary. I need to break off. I already have a 95 in the hospital. We need 77s for this pursuit on this channel.
Say that again.
What's the 20? I got you messed with all
We should be like able to easily be at the
Southbound
event.
Power Street,
Yeah.
passing construction. Continuing under freeway in the south side, going into storage.
Need
Lisa D, they're in storage.
77s on that. It's
They're
gonna
back
be
out.
a
They rammed me.
black
northbound.
electric vehicle. 2 blue lines.
Westbound Adams Apple, DC.
Possibly Freddy's vehicle. Multiple individuals inside. Holden is a fleeing felon. He's clear to be shot.
Oh, I was gonna go behind them, but okay.
Vehicle is cleared for PDS. We are northbound Power Street, Upper Power Street. Northbound
What
Upper
does he
Power
mean?
Street.
There's like 20 people in the car.
Slowing left, westbound San Andreas. At some distance, quick car, westbound San Andreas. U-turning, U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Eastbound San Andreas. PCB, what the fuck? Right, north, sorry, southbound left, eastbound Vespucci. Last known eastbound Vespucci, PCB.
I wouldn't be. I actually wouldn't be too bothered if he got sent to jail for assault. That's all I'm saying.
It's got a stab wound to his stomach.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too bothered.
This
He
guy, I
should-
think,
he
has been
was
knocked out. I
stabbed.
can't
He
quite tell.
shot
I didn't get round to
brutally.
looking at his injuries, but he
Oh.
was snoring. And then he spoke to me, so I knew that he was okay.
Charges against your friend?
Yeah. I personally would, Bobby.
Here we go.
Alright, how are we feeling?
Lock his ass up.
Oh
my
god.
That's code 16.
I think I'm all right. You know, I got punched a couple times, but you know,
Up near the vault.
life.
76.
Yeah.
Get this close for
Maybe
now.
I can just get you on your feet with some ice packs.
I mean, most
Are you
likely.
with me, sir? Are you conscious?
Yeah.
So we'll get
Hi. Do you feel cold, dizzy, or nauseous?
Sure.
Just sharp pain in the stomach.
Yeah, it's gonna be the stab wound there. All right, you're gonna
Thank
feel a
you.
poke and pinch in your arm, okay? It's gonna be an IV. It's gonna be a little one.
I'm just gonna walk
two,
around.
and
You know, I'm not like dizzy or anything, so that's a
go.
good
Hey,
sign.
Viv. Okay,
Got eyes on Holden.
I'm good.
I got Lennon's
Oh.
statement.
I
Do
had
you want
eyes
to get
on
this
Holden,
guy's statement since
vanished
he's
in front of
pressing
me like a
charges,
ghost.
and we'll take that bozo to jail.
We're gonna get you to the
Yeah, I
hospital.
haven't
We're gonna get
cuffed
that
him
all
though,
treated
so
up,
we're gonna
okay?
need to cuff him because I didn't know
Yeah, I
what was
can do
going
that
on. I
shit.
was doing medical.
Oh, are we?
Kiki, I'm gonna cuff this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, his buddy wants to press charges.
Oh.
Sure.
Hey, why don't you guys see if
Anyone need 77s?
is open Well, if he's
uh,
pressing
thing right
charges
now?
on me, I want to press charges on him.
Oh my.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you wanna? What the? No.
On
For
the guy with the mask for stabbing.
Who you pressing charges on, fella?
Uh oh.
For what? What are you gonna press charges
Be
on him for?
advised, it appears that
stabbing
we've
me.
gone to Hogwarts, so we do not know if we're returning anytime
okay.
soon.
Yeah, you
Congratulations.
You didn't consent to that, did you?
No! I
Okay,
also
so we
didn't consent to my friend be getting his ass kicked by you.
yeah,
Nor
we've
did he.
reached an impasse here. Hey, Mess, you guys got any ideas or?
We don't even know what
do
happened.
you need the story? Okay, so they're driving. They went to split sides. Haha, having a good time at the auction. They come out and they went to go get their stuff and things from the trunk, and it had been robbed. So
Oh yeah, I saw a
these
Twitter
two
post
guys-
about that.
These two guys start yelling at each other, blaming each other for it. This guy starts beating up that guy. Then this guy stabs this guy for beating up that guy. Tomfoolery. And now, hold on.
6 out of 7
This
active 80 with
guy
that black color
wants
sports
to press
vehicle,
charges on
for
this guy,
multiple
but then
crimes,
this
southbound
guy
Alpha Street,
wants to
holding
press
no
charges
longer,
on
and
this
then-
guy.
Oh my
Right.
god, they
Yes.
just 50'd into the S plus boost.
Okay. I see what's happening here.
Sums it up.
Eastbound,
So-
Alpha Street, or sorry, eastbound Spanish.
So Bane was defending his buddy
Left, northbound,
after his buddy got beat the fuck up.
Well, that sums up the charging part, not the story part. That's not what happened.
Left westbound Vinewood.
That isn't a testament to how close we are. I don't know what is.
I do think the knife may have been a little
southbound.
excessive.
Stand by.
You coulda just beat the shit out of him.
We were in the middle of the road.
Doing U-turn,
So I was
eastbound
just
through the alleyway off
really
Alta.
scared.
Vehicle was
Fair, but I also think you should match force with force. I feel like if he's just punching your friend, you punch him back until he's unconscious instead of stabbing him. That's
He was
just
like
me.
bashing his head against the fucking door of the Jeep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Should I
That
also-
does
I
explain
should
why the
also
door
bring
is
up
no
the fact
longer
that-
on the Jeep.
I should also bring up the fact that Tats started his assault by punching him out of the driver's seat of his own car.
Oh my god.
Do you have any damages? Would you like to sue for damage?
The
mean,
door
that's
is
up
no
to Bobby
longer on
there.
the car.
Really, that's a lie, Tats. Really.
What's going on, Dan? I'm busy. I'm being a cop right now. Believe it or not,
You're
I'm
a
on
cop?
Alta and occupation again.
Wait, again?
Right.
Is this just your life?
Did we reach a conclusion here, or am I gonna have to use my brain?
I think we're still at an impasse.
Fuck. I hate when this happens. Okay.
I should get him to the hospital. I
is
do have
Titus still around?
Swingham or
Oh
Props?
shit.
No, Surge is.
No, he's
Surge is
not. I
around.
looked.
Cross is
Surge
around.
I think Cross is around.
Okay. This is what can happen. This is what can happen. I need everybody to pay attention because I
Okay.
think I figured it out.
You figured it out?
Okay. So this guy is gonna press charges on this guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
But then that guy wants to press charges on this guy.
Okay.
When I think
what?
It's like a
what this
triangle.
guy should do is sue that guy
Oh, that's why.
for injuries. 'Cause it's not really.
I mean,
Not really. You know what I mean?
what?
Can't see
The-
go to terrible.
Yeah.
What the?
Okay.
What happened here?
I think you gotta
we
sue.
just went through this.
Okay, I
Alright,
can
we
do it
should go
again.
to the
Okay.
hospital.
Let's run it back from the top.
I got the stab wound all
Run it back from
cleaned
the
up and
top.
closed, but like he should
Claudia, I'm gonna do
actually
the
have it
paperwork in the
treated.
car.
Okay. Are you
Yeah.
stable, buddy?
And this lady keeps stepping on him.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Unless
Look
he
at him.
likes
I don't know
that.
where that knife's been.
Are you enjoying that lady stepping on
It's
you?
okay. I think Dan saw a squirrel or something and got preoccupied. So I
No,
think
Viv
we're
pulled him
good.
aside.
Aurora, are you
Oh,
taking care of the warrant
poop
for,
knife.
Holden, or you
Oh, you think his knife was covered in poop?
I mean, look at him.
Oh, what does that mean?
Oh, what does that mean?
What the hell does that mean?
He learned it in
Wait, what?
jail.
Do you know you know where my machete's been? You don't know where my machete's been.
That
What would
machete
you,
is clean.
you don't know
I mean,
that?
there's gotta be a
Are
reason.
you
I'm having
profiling
century
him
overload. What?
because he used to be in prison? Who has a warrant? I don't know.
I'm just
Oh
saying,
my
I heard
God.
he might have learned a
wears
thing or
gloves
two
'cause he
in
doesn't
there.
wash his
Why no, I
hands.
did. I said I
Status?
promoted or I created an S plus thing.
That's up
Oh,
north
sorry.
of Roosters.
I already got the warrant.
Viv,
So do you like really want to press charges? Or... yeah, right. This guy. I'm gonna take this guy to jail.
James
It
Randall.
Oh,
looks
yeah.
fucking asshole.
For sure.
For assault,
Lock his out. Give him
battery,
life.
assault,
Life?
battery.
SO unit.
Oh, and listen, I don't want to collaborate stories here, so it doesn't look sus. Bobby, what did Tatch do before beating your ass? Like right before we started beating your ass.
I got him westbound. Sorry, eastbound.
Like, how did he start his assault?
He dragged me out of the.
I don't like
Jeep.
that Riv is at the firehouse with her.
I fucking said it.
Oh my god. Oh
Went
my
right
god.
into the driver's seat and fucking sucked his ass right out of the fucking car.
You're under
Yeah.
arrest.
Oh.
You're under arrest for being a bad friend and also assault and battery.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
The bad friend is worse than the assault and battery.
Yep.
You can
Well,
expunge an assault and battery. You
But you
can't
can't expunge
being
bad
in it.
friendship.
Yeah.
Emotional
damage.
Right, northbound.
He's good to go.
All
James,
right.
see if he's got any weapons on
Oh,
him.
shit,
Nope,
sorry.
just some cigarettes.
I heard
It's
good to
okay.
go and I just put him on the gurney.
All right, Jimmy. We'll see you down there. We're gonna take you to the slammer.
All right.
All right, guys. Take it easy, okay?
Thanks,
guys.
officers.
Thank you for helping Bobby.
Emotional damage.
Channel possible.
I just see that Riv is near my husband and
Well,
I hate
yeah,
it.
We'll go back to the firehouse after this.
I don't trust him near my husband now.
They are alone.
They're alone in a locked room with 2 barrels.
To be fair,
Stuff him in a
Harvey
barrel.
can alpha if he has to. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I saw the blips and I saw them at the same time. And I was like, here it comes. There's nothing I can do. I just kind of had to accept my fate. Here they come again. It's been a while since we crisscrossed with an 80.
Yeah, no kidding. What was that?
That was, I don't know actually. It looked like a really shitty car they were chasing, to be honest. It might be Holden Maddox.
Oh god.
There's been a situation with Holden Maddox for a while.
Insane.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh, hi.
Hi. What did I just hear? What's happening? Oh yeah, those doors suck. No doctors. Okay. Here you go. Are you close enough to check in?
I think I need to be squished a little bit closer. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, I had it.
You
and
had
then
it?
went.
Actually.
There we go.
There you go. All right. All right, we'll go to the fire station. And we'll make sure Riv doesn't put your husband in a wine barrel.
All right, my husband's outside now,
That's good.
but he still has Riv with him.
Is he taking him to MRPD for questioning or something?
Maybe. It looks like they might be getting into the vehicle. They are leaving the fire station?
Are they leaving together?
I think so.
Ah.
Yes, they are. And Riv's Explorer is here. Did Harvey leave here with Riv?
Yep.
Jail.
Wait,
Riv
what?
Riv said he's going to jail. I don't know if he is going to work as DOC at the moment or if he is going to get arrested at the moment. It's kind of up in the air with Riv.
Well, I mean, he
But yeah, so
voluntarily
the
got
thing-
into the car, so.
The thing, when I got on duty today, Riv was like, "Hey, I need your help. Like, I forgot to feed my barrel, and I need to figure out which
Stop
one
at
it
the
was."
corner of Vespucci and
Special
Park.
check.
Okay, so they're stopped. It's not just okay. I was looking at it like, why are they still there? Is it just not updating?
One of the barrels was labeled Riv's barrel, the other one was labeled Riv's other barrel, and the other one was labeled definitely not donut. I've on multiple occasions heard Donut crying for help from Riv's barrels.
This sounds like a police thing, not a EMS
they're
discipline
aware.
thing.
This,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
this isn't new.
Yeah.
This has been
This
going
has
on
been
for
a
while.
multi-week
so
saga.
I see that
Got it.
you got the temp tattoos done.
Why are they stopped there for so long?
Oh, 10-3 you said. Drink.
Okay.
What? I'm trying to get
76, the what is 1010 and 47's up in Toledo.
when she's finished with her chase.
Do you want to status check your husband?
I just sent him a text.
Oh my god, Carmine's gone crazy.
Yeah, let's grab your Explorer and take it to get gas.
Probably needs gas and a repair, let's be real. Castuman said I'm Scottish. Drink.
For it to be a traffic light. And Harvey just texted me, he said, I'm okay.
We'll be right back.
Okay, they're moving now.
Still.
I guess the light is excessively long.
They're definitely not going to MRPD. Oh no, Casterman.
How many barrels do I own? Like a million. Why? And no, you can't look through every single one of them. Not don't.
Let's go check on. Ah! Let's go check on Casterman real quick.
Yeah. Bravo, shot of water.
Lima 376.
I doubt they have anything for a 14.
Honeybee 70 is like right next to it. I'll go check.
You almost landed the roof.
No.
God damn it.
I'll do it.
Radio check.
10-2.
Is Tandy being a bad boy today, or has he been a good boy? His parole officer.
Oh my god.
Got shot.
Why did he get shot?
him?
No, I think he was just in a car with bad boys, and they got shot, and he got shot.
Did he get charged, or?
No, we haven't.
Nope. Okay. Was Tandy the one in the orange t-shirt with like one arm in the car with Freddy?
He does currently have one arm.
Okay, real quick, 60923 at the 1010s and the 47s. Looks like there's a street race lining up here up at the diner on Polito.
All right. Let's go check on him.
Not entirely sure what got Tandy shot. Randall was 911 about it.
Oof. Oh, I'll let you get your selfie.
That's 776 and 71's down near Bay City.
You may want to get down. Casterman.
Casterman was, you know,
You don't
being
know
a
what
good
happened?
pilot. Well, I was in the helicopter. The next minute, I wasn't.
Oh.
All right.
We've all been there.
It wasn't me. I promise. Stubble was fine.
Well, you couldn't have fallen that far because there's a bridge unless you fell from the bridge.
I was under the bridge.
Okay, so
you
like,
didn't
it's
fall
like
from
that
I
far.
ejected out of the helicopter. I don't know how.
Yeah. Okay, can you move your arms and legs around? And when you do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or spine?
No, just my ego.
Just your ego, yeah. It doesn't look like you fell that far. You probably just knocked the wind out of yourself, huh? So how about we just help you to your feet, huh? Let's get ya. And
thanks
there
for
you
that. I
go.
appreciate
yeah,
it.
How do you feel?
Absolutely. I feel alive. I feel
You feel
fantastic.
great, yeah?
The 20 of that now.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Did we drink
You know
for him
what?
bravoing yet?
What?
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 Mission went to the
I didn't hear what you said.
No, he was mostly talking to Han.
There's one in Sandy.
Oh.
687 headed
What?
to...
What?
What?
Did we drink for him bravoing
That's
yet?
That's a shot. I love the color of
Yes.
this blue. This baby
Thank
blue.
you.
Yeah, whose is this?
It's mine.
Yeah, I love the color.
Thanks so
love
much.
that. Beautiful. Yeah, you're
It's
very
nice,
welcome.
right? It's ultra blue with diamond blue on it.
Yeah, it's lovely. Listen, I gotta go because someone's calling. Stubbo! Stubbo!
Oh no! That's what happened. Oh, handcuffed cop. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh. Someone's calling the helicopter. Right, let's go, Sunshine. Come on.
Yeah, you've got a handcuffed cop.
416.
Oh, that's called. Yeah, let's go.
Probably whoever was checking on the street race setting up up north.
Can we get R1 for this 78, please?
Come on.
Lucian.
Who's there? Lucian. Come on, Lucian.
Polito Bay.
Hey, Felson, get in the car. Lucian's the one that's held up.
Just got a 911.
Unit 619 needs to be held hostage currently.
And there's no blip up there. Oh wait, no, there is a blip. Never mind. It was covered by the skulls.
Same traffic of sending it northbound on Grado.
Yeah, they went up to check the 1010s and 47s, and then as they were communicating about a street race, they went silent.
Alright, be advised of the latest 311 dispatch that he called out a possible street race and then went silent.
I think he even went silent mid-sentence.
2 minutes ago. For DPR in the same area.
So it sounds like Harvey is trying to check all of his barrels.
Do we want to get maybe Air 1 routed to the street race? Can we get a statement from
Well, Harvey's leaving the firehouse and
Riv
is
is
parking his.
parking his ambush?
We don't know.
No,
We don't know for sure.
he's
Okay, break
Benning.
We're still on our
Honestly,
way.
I should too, because that was quite the jump we took.
We will find out more information when we get there, but I'd rather get Air 1 spooled up now, just in case it's still in the area.
Okay, the street race is southbound Great Ocean Highway. It just went right past me through the Zancudo tunnel.
Just leave it be for now. We get Lucian.
There you go. $179. It's fine. Someone call Bass. Carmine has an RPG. Oh my god. Oh my god. Carmine's lost it.
Alright, Lucian's, he's okay. We're gonna uncuff him now. We're gonna talk to him.
Hey, Farm, let us know.
Should we stick with the Explorer or go back to the Ambo?
Oh, hi.
Hello, ma'am.
Well, we know David's in his Explorer and Riv is in his.
Nancy just called me asking if I was married.
Okay, so
Not
Lucian
yet.
came over to check out the
That's what I
street.
said.
She's
and she goes,
she's desperately trying to get someone to get married by the end of the month, and today's the last day.
oh, ain't no way.
Yeah, she's been, I mean, mostly she's been begging for lesbian couples to get married before the month ends.
Well, I mean, it is Pride. So.
Yeah, no, and she specifically has been saying, are there any lesbians who want to get married? Please call me, please.
That's cute.
There's a little wedding gazebo set up on the seaside beach.
Oh yeah, Mari and KJ got married this morning.
Yeah, we did their rings.
Oh, cute. I was wondering who got married.
Yeah, we I was me, her, and Bison went and set up the gazebo earlier when we were riding with Bison last night.
Aw. Should be able to catch him coming down.
Yeah.
Just off Toledo.
I need more. I need more ride-alongs.
Come.
I'm determined to get as many as possible before I'm no longer deputy mayor and I can't get any more.
I would still bring you on a ride along.
Yay!
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I came to say congrats again.
Thank you.
Jenny.
Congrats.
Hey.
How are you
Congrats.
guys?
Good. How about you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Just vibing. We were.
Yeah, I
we were
missed you,
seeing-
by the way. I'm so sorry I didn't get to see you before I left.
I missed you too.
I'm really glad to see everything's going your way.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I
proud of
have
you.
some weird stuff happening. Oh, thank you.
I mean,
Good
look,
to see you
as
guys.
former
We
EMS
have
lieutenant,
one
I
pulled
can
up, right?
say I am happy that you made it there, and I could definitely see you going that way.
Aw, thanks so much. You know, there was a time where I was asked, like, where do you see yourself going? And I was like, I'll stop at FTO. I'm good. It's fine.
No, no.
Nope. You're exactly where you deserve to be. You're
Aw,
fantastic.
Well, thank you. It's a little weird because it wasn't with an election, it was an appointment that was unexpected.
Pushing down from
In a conversation I wasn't expecting it to happen in, and they went,
Mhm.
also, because of this, you're chief, and I went, huh?
More than
Yeah.
deserved, okay?
Well, thank you.
And they picked the best, so
And then I picked V for my deputy,
Just
so.
outside of Toledo.
congratulations.
Thank you.
I love the matching hair.
Oh, thank you. I wanted to do a little bit of color today since it's the last day of Pride.
For sure. I like the matching outfits as well. It's super cute.
Thank you so much. It's sad we lost
Love
the
it.
backpacks, but otherwise the outfits are cute.
No, he was saying that's where they
Yeah, it's disappointing,
it is
but
not.
you know, it's still great.
It is still great. I'm glad they're all sticking around. What are you guys up to?
We're just riding and talking.
Oh, okay,
Catching up on
chilling and chatting.
Yeah, catching
Nice,
up on me
nice.
missing a week away, so seeing what happened and what's been going on.
I feel like everything and nothing happened in the week that you were away. Like all the people ask me, "Oh, is work stressing you out?" And I say, "No, work is actually the one thing that isn't stressing me out right now."
God, that's a fucking mood.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also,
I'm trying to remember right now. I don't know.
I think we need to go.
What do you think?
I'm just.
No, that's not a.
Is that not
we're-
ours?
We just came from a call.
Oh,
Kiki.
good. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right.
We
you
have
did.
8 units on for one.
I'm not used to that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think.
I
it's-
remember
yeah.
those days when I used to stress over being the only one around, and it was super
it's
busy.
less I was stressed and more about what's happening in the latest 911.
Oh, what is it?
It's
Is
James
it
Randall.
Candy?
Do I need to drink?
So I am Candy's parole officer. He's expunging on me currently. Yep,
Oh.
that's what he says. He's
He's-
expunging on
oh,
me.
that is quite a
Oh,
sentence.
lovely.
Yep. So he's not allowed to get in trouble, but he's taken expunging of me as is like now my duckling and I'm his mother. And so
Oh,
everything he does, I either get a call or a text about.
Did
But
anyone
right
tell
now,
you about his arm?
Yeah, no, he told me he cut it off to prove he was a surgeon.
Yeah,
Oh my
so
God.
we were hanging out here, and suddenly there was a 911 from him, like, my arm, it hurts. And then I realized he was right there and wandering around super drunk. And he was like, I had to drink a bunch of alcohol, and then I cut my arm off with a scalpel. And I went, a scalpel?
Yep, he was proving he was a doctor.
Yeah.
So is that his goals for the expungement?
That must have
to
taken
become a
ages.
doctor?
I don't know what any.
It's
I
just
don't actually
something
know
he's
what
doing.
any of that is. Like he's just been turning up at the hospital, and everyone's kind of just. He's just kind of going with it. He's like a cleaner / doctor there now, but he's doing really well. Apart from then, he goes out on the street and doesn't do well. So like right now, I have a text from him in capital letters saying, "But I surrendered." So I'm guessing he still got arrested even though he surrendered. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for that to find out if he's lost his expungement already on day 2. So that should be interesting.
Day 2? Oh god.
Yep, day 2 of 14.
Oh. Richard Wojtek.
It's gonna be a very fun
no,
14
Richard
days.
Wojtek just got his expungement last night.
I can't believe that
It
he
was-
actually got a.
It
no,
was
that
the
was
most hilarious expungement I have ever seen.
It was the most red flag inducing
Incredibly.
PTSD shit I have ever heard in my
He
life.
said he wanted to throw me off a balcony because I reminded him of both his ex-wife and his mother.
We don't have a few right. 78.
He literally wanted to hurt people that wouldn't.
Yeah, no, that's
take-
not cool.
No.
Yeah.
I'm actually angry with Serge for allowing him an
he
expungement.
referred to
Oh, it was Serge? I'll say no more.
Yeah,
he
it
referred
was
to
Serge.
not hurting women as I've been 2 months sober, and I went, why did you phrase it like that? And he's like, what am I
He's
supposed to
liking
say? I've not murdered a woman for
with
2 months?
fucking addiction. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's on integrity.
Yeah, it was. It
Oh.
was something.
Yeah, we all know that Serge will be cackling all the way through that.
Oh, of
Oh,
course
he was. Him and I
Yeah.
were texting each other during the whole thing.
Yeah.
At one point, he
Absolutely
went.
cackling. Yeah, we went to the HOA event, the Liquid Library, where they were like buying people to date, and Serge purposely was betting like high bids on people to not buy them to just force the prices up. It was pretty
Oh my
funny.
god.
Nice.
Apparently, he won the date with Tessa from the HOA auction.
Yes, he did.
How much did he pay for that?
500K.
500.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You know, I was
Okay.
really upset that Truddy agreed to be a part of it, and then I got a lot of joy that was brought to me when people got bid over what he was bid for.
How much was he?
375 by Charles.
Oh, he was
the dog.
nothing. I know.
Charles.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
Penny was bidding for Charles. He
Mhm.
just wanted somebody to take him to go shopping for toys.
That is the best.
That's so cute.
Oh no, but
Pizza
Truddy
and
doesn't
toys.
like Charles.
Oh, because
Yeah.
he's a street racer?
So as much as I was upset that he didn't respect, you know, how I felt, a lot of joy was brought when Bass was bid for 500K, and
Ooh.
Charles was the one who won, and there was
Wait,
other
Charles
people.
also won Bass?
No,
No.
Charles who did win Bass.
I don't know.
Was it
but I know-
Marlo?
Oh, it was Marlo, and then
It was
Mr. K
Marlo.
ran in and tried to bet $1 million, but it was too late. So then he had a ride along that went for like 3.2 million.
Oh my god.
It's still not to Mr. K. So yeah, that was interesting. I actually wanted to do it, but I didn't know if I was going to be home in time.
Nah, that's fair.
Then I also have crippling. You know when you have crippling fear, like, oh my god, what about if no one actually bets on me?
If no one bids
Yeah.
on me, like, it feels terrible, but then what if someone you don't like bids on
Like
you?
bids on me, yeah, and then it's even worse. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
it's like a lose-lose
I'm definitely
situation.
getting ocean dumped on this
Yeah.
date.
Oh god.
Right?
Yeah, no, that's not ideal. I do
Honestly,
like that it says
I-
platonic or otherwise.
Yeah, because they get to choose whether they're going on a date or they're just hanging out as friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I bid on Kermie.
Did you win?
Yeah. 150,000.
Your date's in the ICU.
Yeah, he hooed me in text messages, and then Julio told me what happened. Apparently, he paid somebody to stab him with a katana.
Cross paid 50K for Mary
Oh.
Mushkin to stab him with a katana.
Oh, that's what
Ah.
happened.
With her like saber katana.
Oh,
yeah. So
that's
he
right.
bet 300K. Sorry, he bet 300K and for her to go on a date with her and for her to stab him. But then Cross was like, well, why can't we just bet on getting him stabbed? And Andy was like, okay, let's do the date one and then the stabbing one. So Michael Simone won the. No, he didn't. With Mary, I can't remember who won the date with her. And then, but then Cross paid 50K for her just to stab.
I can't make
Stabby,
any
stabby,
I want
stabby.
to spike, okay? Not gonna be able to keep up on the straight on this one. I need to fight this car. Sorry, I didn't.
Wasn't Nick also one of the?
3.2 million.
Oh my god.
3.2 million by to his own son.
What?
Apparently he doesn't give his son attention. I
So
don't
his
know.
son
He
paid
just goes
$3 million
around.
to
Wait, Rod and Dragon are the two who claim him as
I think
dad.
it might have been Dragon.
Oh.
That's
I could
funny.
see Dragon having 3.2 million to spend
Yeah, I
on that.
think Dragon bid on him and won. Oh no, I'm wrong. One of the guild members did.
Oh.
There's
Yeah,
a
it was
lot of
Guild.
people bidding.
Yeah, I think it was Guild that won that, so that's even more interesting.
That's Zelda. Oh wait, no, sorry, Zelda's riding with him.
Over Labor Place. Still
I was oh, that one was interesting. The guild won it. Andy herself was bought by Michael Simone for $1 million. MC Drew was bought by Eve.
Oh, okay. That checks.
Olympic,
Nice.
westbound, Upton Lanes. Onto correct lanes, still pushing eastbound, Olympic.
I went to the bathroom at one point, so I missed some of
40%
them.
fuel. East
What was that?
Olympic.
I just have Casterman doing comms in my ear.
Oh, lovely. He's Scottish.
And he's had a really good time tonight, so it's even
Oh, I
more
bet.
Scottish.
Water night.
I bet he's coming
It's
from
water
water
night.
Scottish there.
Towards Stop pushing west. Right.
I'm sorry,
north,
he just went,
Kelly,
ooh.
passing. Slam the brakes on. They still pushing north.
He's having a good time.
They're smoking. Right.
That was it.
Left.
Candy tried to get himself sold, but he couldn't, and he couldn't afford anyone either. So he left
Aw.
upset. And then Carmine bought like a Karina experience
that was
only for
funny.
her not to be able to afford it.
Oh.
He bid on something he didn't have the money for.
Did it at least go to somebody who could?
Oh, Nancy then offered to pay for it.
Ah, I see.
And then they asked if it was so he could still get it, and she said no.
It's like, no, I'm doing this for me, not for him. It's not her fault he can't pay for it.
Here! Where are you? Laporta! Running southbound, opposing lanes, Laporta! Towards lower. Black Delta trying to pick him up right now.
Oh,
I'm
no.
very confused right now.
By the comms?
No one here! Never mind, 2 units. We're pushing southbound, southbound.
The fact that they're funny is the only reason I still have them on.
Listen to Casterman.
Oh, you're confused by Liam dressed as Charlotte?
Oh,
towards Suarez!
Fucking god.
Wow.
Mechanical, they're trying to flip it.
I'm so confused
He's
about
running
this,
east.
like,
It gets
Wait,
worse.
no,
Liam.
is that Charlotte dressed as Happy?
Go for cover.
Yo.
Wow.
I am upset.
I hate it.
because I was like,
No, you don't hate it yet. Liam, take the mask off.
What do you mean take the mask off? Oh, I thought
Ah,
you meant like he put makeup on or something. That's better than Luna going, why do you look like that?
Yeah, shoot that
because
Delta.
I was like, Happy's split as if my left went to Blanca.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Well, obviously someone stole his
I feel like there's
GPS
reinforced
marker.
commentary. Pushing north further on the right garage.
Clearly.
Outside the red garage. He's on two.
I'm here to mess
Cars
with Happy.
disabled.
He's so unhappy
On
with
to
my old
Oh my goodness.
Vespucci, westbound.
It's cursed.
Identity theft is not a joke, Charlotte.
I learned that with a Tommy gun to the face.
195
Hi, Kermie,
on,
what's up? Oh, Kermie's
fuck knows
awake.
what freeway that is now. I forgot. Driver to Sultan's running into the construction site, southbound. Yeah,
I have not broken up with Barrick.
What?
Still pushing south.
It's not a.
It's a friend date. I said that. I want a friend date.
Platonic date.
Is there man, how much was Kermit?
150?
I'm feeling sick, but
wait, I could have won that and then ruined Kirby's life?
Yeah,
Why
she got
do
into
you
a bidding war
so
with
now
Nancy and won for 150k.
Fuck, I must have been picking up Tendy at that point.
I would offer.
Well, you can always offer to pay more to Charles.
We're on and off talking command stuff today.
I'm gonna go stare at Zelda for a second.
Buy him from her.
Yeah, buy him. Yeah, it would have been great. I wanted to just. Dude, the last time I got in the car with Kirby, we almost drove up the pier because we were trying to look for what were we looking for? Hatchets and things, and we have to go onto the beat into the pier. And machetes, and he was going so fast we flipped and almost landed in the ocean. It was great. Step on him, Edo. You know you want to. Start your dominance on him.
Okay, I'm not doing any of that with you. I told you, I'm marrying Barrick.
Tell him to bark for you.
He does like being ordered around.
Just make him bark for you on cue. It'll be great.
No, I mean, Freddie bought Nico, and he has plans for him. He's gonna clean up our horse poop and the chicken.
I need to go lay down.
Oh,
because
Jenny
you
just
said that line.
suggested making you bark, but
Why are you laying in there, Jenny? Jenny,
not
no.
again, right?
Jenny, no.
I don't want to set the sentence.
Oh my god.
I have plans for you. You said the sentence.
Oh my god.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
actually
I'm
almost
sorry.
running over you.
That was so unintentional.
No, it's really fucked up. I told Max about the fact that they keep saying to me I have plans for you and then nothing happens. And the dude's like, I'm really glad you're working at Liquid Library. I have plans for you.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah, if you didn't know, I'm very disgruntled with the PD because they keep saying they have plans for me and they don't have plans for me. They just lying to me. But because of that, now everyone's using it as a meme on me.
That's
I
uncomfortable.
didn't do that intentionally. I just forgot that he said that.
You forgot.
Repeated.
You forgot that he said that he has plans for me.
No, I didn't think about it. That's what it was.
Oh my god, it's getting worse.
I mean, okay, Jenny, to be
Don't
fair,
say
he said
you
he
have
had plans for me
Jenny.
too. Okay.
Say you have plans for me, okay?
Okay.
I've gotten that he has plans for me too, and then I got cut.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you didn't get past as well as the rest of Ikeman when you got kicked out of Ikeman. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh
Jenny,
no. Jenny.
Jenny.
Oh no, Jenny.
Do you want me to
Dispatch,
see
available channel.
if
Do we have dispatch?
to let me buy Kermie?
Channel
No,
3,
it's
channel 3.
fine. It's
Do you-
fine. Everyone
do you
is
wanna-
glad.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold on. I
Okay.
got this.
Okay.
Jenny.
Okay.
It's
Fine,
okay.
don't worry. It's fine. It's
Uh,
okay.
Avery, get on channel 3. Give comms.
It's
Here.
I'll be fine. Oh god, don't actually let her buy Kermie. I don't
I
want
don't
that.
think she's gonna sell.
Okay, so hold on. Let me just make sure she's Jenny.
What?
A
I
gift.
just bought Kermie for you.
How? Oh my god, how much?
I'm giving her 300k.
No, you don't buy Kermie. Make him suffer.
Yes, let.
You have to step on him.
I can't. You don't want to make him suffer?
I
can't. I
put
want
a gift for
Etta
you in the glove box,
to make
Jenny.
him.
So I may have
Thank you.
just
You're
sold the
welcome.
date to Shelby.
Well, it's only if Jenny wants. Jenny,
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, I'll go on the date with
Uh-huh.
Kermie.
Okay.
So well, okay, so actually it's for Jenny.
Sure about the other one.
Well, Shelby
Yeah,
is
channel one
paying
question.
for you to go to Jenny. So, Jenny Hall. Surprise!
It's ruined Killer Kermie's night. He's crying inside.
Yes.
He's just getting passed around.
Why does it make you feel like shit?
I mean, or how
really,
about
it
I
should
could
make
give
you
you
feel
250.
Wow,
so
he
many
said,
people
wait,
actually
wait,
want
wait,
to,
wait,
like,
So
wait.
did he say
Did
being
he
passed over to Jenny makes him feel like shit?
Jenny, you gotta make him pay for that.
Okay, first of all, okay, sweetheart, first of all, I'm not spending $150,000 on pity, okay?
Ooh.
Second of all, I don't want him
So,
anymore. I
squash
don't want him
that.
anymore.
Oh,
I don't want him anymore. You know what? If you
Oh.
can't see how special it is to actually get a chance
Wow,
with
if
me,
you can't see how special that is, Jenny does not want you anymore. You see that? Now she feels bad because you don't want
No.
to go out with her. Oh, that's not what you said?
It is what you said!
That's what he said. Yep. I'm just
Okay, there is still no, it's not a regift. It's literally somebody just offered a lot more money for you. So see, and that's
I decided I don't want him now. I don't want him now.
She doesn't want him now.
I don't want him now because he just hurt me.
I mean,
I'm
Jenny
hurt.
doesn't want you anymore because you.
I'm hurt.
No,
she's crying.
It was double.
Actually,
No, hold
actually,
on. No, what you
the
tell him is
first
it was
day
only a
that I
dollar
beat
more.
him. It's the
It was
first
a
day
dollar
I will
more,
have
she
beat in the
was worth
city.
it.
Okay, all right, hold on. He misunderstood. He didn't understand what it was that I was
Nope,
saying.
too late.
So...
That was my first date that I was gonna have in the city in very many ever. And you know what? He blew it.
Okay,
Oh my
listen.
God.
I have a lot of people talking, and you screeching in my ear. So,
What the hell are you doing over here?
I'm here. Nothing?
now,
What the absolute fuck?
I
Hey guys,
am
it's Gemma.
selling my date.
The hell do you think?
Well, it's
So
only
that way-
Jenny wants it now.
Yeah, and it's true.
So
and I still
yeah,
will.
he thought that I was basically regifting. So that's why
did
he
you
was
guys
throwing
continue
a fit.
fighting?
He
I
didn't
said if you
understand.
continued
So-
fighting, I was gonna come arrest you. And so that's
You
why I
were
come
throwing
back.
a fit. You're literally yelling in my ear, fool.
Guys, you guys
Too
are
late.
being
He
very
can tell
good.
me that he gets no chance with me ever.
What?
Jesus
You can tell me he gets no chance with me ever now.
Jenny said you get no chance with her ever now.
It's bad.
Which means you're stuck with it, Etta. You're stuck with it.
Do you not want to date with? Do you not want to date with Jenny Hall?
How could you not want to date with Jenny Hall?
I mean, how could you not want to date
police
this
officer.
gorgeous
Look at
goddess?
her.
Assault, turn around,
Tackle
face. Turn
Gemma
around.
again.
Oh, I don't have to
Turn
sell
around.
you on Jenny. Oh, so that means you're interested.
Not
Is that what
announcing?
I'm hearing?
Oh my. Uh-oh. Hey, Mom. I don't want to do this. I don't want to.
William is washed.
Going for
I'm
uncuff.
at the firehouse.
One
We're
son.
all here right
Going
now.
for
One.
Hey,
Oh, he's on his way.
Shelby.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
going
okay.
He wants to
Done.
come and
Wait, hold on.
explain in
He
person.
wants to
Well,
come
but
explain
here's,
in
hold on. But here's the thing. Jenny, do you even want it anymore?
I pay 30K just for this fun. This is how funny this is gonna be.
Miss Gucci in front of the
I was
white
gonna
house.
say,
I can't
you're
wait
so
to
pale.
You don't know what you just show your man.
Yes.
Also, I love your taste in clothing. Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, we
they're
look
playing a
great. I
joke
feel
on
like absolutely
me.
stunning.
Oh,
All right, let's let's ruin Courtney's life.
Do you have
Oh,
an
yes.
ATM here?
We do. It's in the front room over there.
Okay. I should. Etta?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'll
there
wait
he
until
is.
after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
a
him.
suit and
He
everything.
cleans up very nice though.
Look
It's all
at
for
him
you,
walking
Eder,
in
man.
all charming.
What the fuck? Okay. What is happening? I am so confused, and Etta sucks at explaining.
What the fuck?
Okay, the way you just explained it to me was that Shelby bought me off of you to gift me to Jenny. I almost said Jebby. To Jenny. That's exactly how you explained it. And then you went back and said Jenny wants nothing to
Stop
do with you. It
jaywalking!
says you never have a chance.
Ah, because you were like, oh, I don't want this. So, you know what?
I didn't
You're
say
lost,
that.
Kermie.
When did
You're
I
lost,
ever
Kermie.
say that?
You're lost, Kermie. It was right there on the table. You're lost.
I mean, look at that.
fucked
You
it up.
could have had a date with this
I already
beautiful
told you you don't have to
goddess.
sell me on Jenny.
Oh my god.
Okay, I gotta go do bike squad.
Well, you fucked it up. You fucked it up.
Why?
How? Because Etta?
No, because
What?
Don't you blame this on Etta.
Why? For what?
This is Etta's
What? Just in
fault.
what?
How is this Etta's fault?
Sir,
I
I'm
just
literally
explained
standing here.
how
Do
it
you want to
was.
just walking
You're
around
gonna
me
go
and
and
not
blame the
me?
woman?
It's kind of fucking rude.
Oh my god,
Okay,
here we
well,
go.
I'll
No,
have
I'm
a
not
conversation
blaming her.
with you, so for your
Wait,
rude.
hang on, I gotta think about something.
Absolutely
He
not.
doesn't
You
even have
can.
time to talk to us.
No. Because
Wait,
He
for
has
you.
to, he has to think about something
Huh?
more important than talking to
Did I
us.
get ass?
I know
Stop
it is.
freaking running into me and my friends. You don't freaking understand us.
Oh shit, that
Oh,
even.
oh, shit.
There he
Oh,
goes.
well.
Oh.
That really hurt.
No.
Are you okay?
Everything's
Oh.
fine. It's just
Wow.
shocking.
Hit by a truck.
Oh, okay.
You just said don't do this.
I don't know what's happening behind
Get out of
us.
here.
Check Art. I will in a minute.
He really is.
He is he is cooking.
He
Huh.
is.
Oh, this better be so good.
He's really cooking.
Quite literally.
Thinking super deeply.
He is thinking so hard.
I tried, okay?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I tried.
But also, a gang theft is not a joke.
There's steam coming out of his ears. Do you see it? Like in the cartoons?
Yeah, I do. It's like a what little train. It's like Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, EMS from PD. I need 52s in Polito. James Randall ejected and he may be dead.
Hey, firm 76.
Thank you.
Bye, guys. If you do crime, I'll arrest you all.
Polito, Maine by the bank.
Crime in Charlotte.
I love you guys.
I'm the deputy
Stay
mayor. I
swaggy.
don't do crime.
EMS, we're gonna be on channel 3. I'm swapping back channel 3.
So much steam.
Send for swapping channel 3.
Is he okay? Imagine just like elevator music in his head right now.
So disappointed.
Is he blushing?
I'm not. I think it's like pressure.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
Honestly,
He's cooking too much.
honestly,
He's
I'm
overcooked.
gonna say it. Cleaned up pretty well, Etta.
Yeah.
I feel like now is a good time for that date Kermie ad.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll post it.
Oh, perfect time.
Let me find it. Here it is.
Dispatcher 907. Yeah, we just had 977 held up at the prison and placed in handcuffs. He's code 4 currently. We're going to be on the lookout for a black and color stratum. Suspect description is going to be a male
Get him for
wearing
a
a
couple
black
hours
and color
and just
diving wetsuit.
sell him to people for like 10 minutes of his time.
Isn't that human trafficking?
Yeah, that is little
Damn.
human trafficking.
Involved as far as the voice?
I totally would, but you know.
To donate. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. To make more
my
money.
phone.
To donate to the Liquid Library for the renovations. So then it isn't human trafficking. You're helping raise more money.
So is that like the loophole
I don't think.
for
I
human
think
trafficking?
that would be the loophole.
It's for
Because
charity.
It's for charity, and it's already happened for charity. and
already
He's already agreed
consented
to
to
it. Yeah. So then doubling the money.
I don't know. I'm just kind of okay with Jenny taking the reins and seeing what happens with that.
I was
Danny,
just gonna make him feel bad about not trying to date me.
977 and 907 are going to go back to channel 5 to help secure the prison. Possible break-in.
Yeah, below W77s.
We'll do.
Definitely use one.
I mean, it's up to Jenny if she still wants him. I think he's
Depends.
broken.
It depends what he does when he comes like stops thinking deeply. Depends how he plays
He's
it.
really gonna have to. Yeah, he's really gonna have to riz his way out of this.
I think he's overcooking.
Yeah, he is. You see the sweat spots?
Yeah. I
He
hope
does
that
look
suit's
nice
not
in
a
a suit,
rental.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they would definitely see the stains.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
welcome back.
Alright, yeah, sorry, I couldn't be avoided.
Okay, you cooked pretty long.
I'm good. Okay.
All right, so you just need to direct everything to Jenny.
Would you like me to direct, Jenny?
Speaking to Jenny.
I'm confused.
You
Direct
need
what?
to convince her now that you're worth it.
But I don't understand why I have to convince if you're the one that confused me in the first place.
How did I confuse you?
Because the way you explained it to me
Okay.
was I said, whatever you want to do, it's your date thing, so you get to pick.
Uh-huh.
You said, oh wait, never mind. Shelby just offered me money, and I said, what? And you said she just bought you for a date and then gave it to Jenny. So you made it out like you sold me,
But that's
and then
literally
Shelby handed me off.
But that's literally what happened.
But you
And
didn't
see,
explain. You didn't explain
You
that
should've-
Jenny wanted the date. So I was like, why? I was like,
Well,
so
why
you just
would
let me
she?
get
But
bought
wait,
off?
Kermit, why would she buy you off Etta to give you to Jenny if Jenny didn't want the date?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It was never explained to me.
Yeah, I think he overthunk it too. Instead of just
took a
going,
little too
oh
long
damn,
in the
okay, I made
process.
out. Instead of a
Like
friend
brain
date with
became
this
too
woman
big.
who I gaslight on the
Mhm.
regular, I get to go
Uh-huh.
out with the Jenny who is
What do you mean I
fabulous.
gaslight you on the
and-
regular?
Jenny
What?
You
Hall.
gaslight me every day.
What the hell? I don't even talk to you every day.
Oh
What
my
the-
god.
Okay,
You
well,
fucked
see,
up
there
with
you
the
go.
Jenny
It's already
Hall.
starting.
He fucked up with Jenny, and now he's digging on with Etta. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh no, what's wrong?
This is Bass.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Hello, Bass.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you could sit here and go, Jenny, you know, I would love to go out with you. Where would you
The event
want to
isn't
go?
starting at the beach. It
Okay.
starts at the vault.
Well,
and
then
we're leaving the-
stop
okay.
fussing
Because you were
about
sold
what I
off.
did
Don't
and
complain
go
about
and
you
focus
getting
on her.
sold off. Well, you should have focused on is who you were sold off to.
But I'm only fussing because you literally are yelling at me. Like you're saying this isn't happening because of me fussing.
Because you didn't immediately go, oh damn, I got the better end of the deal. That should have been your response. Oh, I got a date with Jenny instead of you? Say it less.
Why would I say? Okay, first of all, that's mean in general. Why would I
Okay,
say?
you are mean to me all the time. What do you mean?
Like
I'm used
seriously?
to it.
Yeah, 42. I'm an one.
So mean.
Okay, well,
okay,
I do
first of all,
appreciate.
Shelby, I've talked to you like twice in my entire life. I don't want to hear this.
So mean.
Secondly,
okay.
I've
we
never
got a
actually go up to
helicopter
somebody
above the
seriously and be like,
prison now,
oh my god, I
hovering,
got a
near
date
the
with her instead
parking
of
lot. We're gonna
you.
need
Fucking
77
score.
space.
That's
What the
fucking
hell?
rude.
Okay, well,
Black and colored
I
Frogger.
appreciate you being considerate of my feelings. So
But
now
then you hurt Jenny
you
in the
have
Hey, Mila.
process.
Oh my god.
now you.
Oh,
Okay,
I
well-
like that livery. It's cute.
Let's be real. Have you actually spoken to her at all
Who?
recently?
Jenny?
Mila.
Yeah, I did.
Well,
Wait, are
you're
you
gonna have to
trying
make
my
a
best friend?
decision, sir.
Am I trying to what?
You trying to get with my best friend?
No, I'm trying to take her on a
It's just
date.
42. We're good having that one.
Like not with the auction, like IRL.
Right.
What the hell? You forgot about me, Kiki?
I forgot that it was Mila.
It's going
Dispatch,
southbound on
where
the
car?
West Boulevard.
Stop on where Boulevard?
West Eclipse Boulevard.
So-
Yeah, I'm more than happy to go on a date with
Say that with
Jenny.
your
I didn't know
chest.
she was even wanting to do it.
Like you mean it.
Westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
Hi,
Hey,
BB.
Mila.
Prosperity Street.
Hi, Mila.
Hey, later. Hey,
Crossing Boulevard and
Oh.
Farewell, southbound. Prosperity Street.
You look cute today, Mila.
321 will be 76 that one
Thank
again.
you. You
Eastbound
too.
Madison
Thank
Avenue,
you.
crossing North Rockwell Drive.
Rushing to the
Southbound North Rockwell
parade.
Drive.
Yes,
Starting
yes.
now.
Oh, okay. Yes. Go enjoy that.
Should head up there soon too.
Still southbound
Yeah,
North Rockwell
yeah.
Drive, approaching South
They're doing
Avenue.
the raffle for the G-Wagon after that, right?
I need to be there.
Eastbound South
Yeah.
Avenue.
Yes, you do.
Good luck on
To be
that.
disappointed.
Yes.
Southbound moving
You
subway.
okay, Shelby?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go lay down here in a bit. Just finish
Southbound
this
West subway,
and
crossing
yeah.
Marathon.
Alrighty.
Okay, love you.
Bye. Bye,
South
Bye.
Boulevard and Farewell.
Bye,
Managing
Mila.
Boulevard and Farewell, westbound.
Ooh, she said bye to only you specifically.
Going northbound.
Said bye to everyone.
Wow.
She specifically said your name though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she
northbound.
said.
Oh my god,
Bye.
she wants me. Wow.
Westbound, the other way toward
But
London.
then there's
Southbound.
Jenny. So
Southbound, Morningwood
Wait, is this like a
Boulevard.
real date or is this just like an auction date?
It's
I'm
an
gonna
auction
show
date.
you how to speak to you.
I
Is
know.
it like is it a date date or is it platonic? I thought she was married to fucking Surge.
no,
To the left, northbound to the parking
Oh,
garage.
is that
For
what-
Boulevard Apparel, pushing northbound
No.
to the tennis courts.
no, that's never been a
Left.
thing.
West towards Cougar
I don't
Ave.
think they were
We all
ever
love a
married.
Cougar. Still pushing southbound towards Boulevard Del Perro.
Surge
All right,
capable of that kind of
westbound,
emotion?
Boulevard Del Perro.
I don't think he's
Northbound,
capable of that kind of a
Morningwood Boulevard.
commitment ever.
Yeah, no.
Still pushing north. Everyone's trimming the
He's
hedges.
capable of whatever
Important to
stirs
trim your
things the
hedge.
most with people.
Right,
Mhm,
east, west
exactly.
Eclipse, left.
That's why he always, every
West
time he
Eclipse,
hears that I'm in a
after
new
Ridge,
relationship,
passing
he's
the
like,
golf
he
course.
immediately calls me and tells me how much how much better of an option he is. Yeah. And he already wants to be invited to my wedding so that way he can object. And I was like, I will literally put a bullet in you.
Oh, he's like me for real.
Yeah. Cross been doing that to me for so long. He does it in front of Treddy too, and it's really funny because he gets mad.
Onto West Eclipse. Eastbound West Eclipse. Passing the BCSO
Yeah.
units. Still
Good
pushing
stir,
east.
good stir.
It's double. He's probably gonna crash. Still pushing east.
He's not happy unless he's stirring, honestly.
Milton Road.
It's true.
Edda, do you have my number?
I do, yeah.
Okay. I'm probably gonna go lay down. I am exhausted right now. So if we do sell currently, just send me a text,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you know what Jenny decides.
Yeah. Let me know Jenny's decision.
City Hall.
I'll pay those hooker prices.
Okay.
Did you say the sucker price?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Perpendicular to Palomino Ave.
Who got ready again?
Charles the dog.
Off of Dorset
Yeah.
Plaza.
Well, apparently I'm going with them too. Apparently I'm a part of that, and
He just
I
wants
have
somebody to
help.
buy him toys.
Oh no, we have to buy him double the toys because I have to go now.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Well, if you need any tennis balls, I'm the CEO of Ball Play, so I can help you out with that.
Still pushing north.
I'll probably pick you up on your balls. I'll ask you for your balls. Yeah.
All right, my balls
She's just
are yours.
offering Shelby balls.
Thank
What's
you.
the big deal?
There's nothing wrong with another woman wanting another woman's balls.
Exactly.
Be advised, the car is stolen. It's
Amen.
stolen.
I'm gonna go say goodbye to Jenny.
Okay.
Black and color.
Good night.
Night, Shelby.
Night, Shelby.
You clean up very nicely, Kermie.
You do. You look lovely.
What the hell's going on with you guys?
What do you mean?
You guys both know me.
I'm giving you a genuine
You know
compliment. What the
I know what I'm
fuck?
talking about. But you guys both know me very well. How dare you guys try to sit here and gaslight me?
Your granny could be driving the other way.
What the fuck?
I was genuinely complimenting you just now. What the fuck, Kermie?
Listen, I'm
That's a
soaked in
compliment. Hold on.
alcohol currently, okay?
Oh my
So
God.
you're lucky this is all you're getting, alright?
Left, west,
What?
Vespucci, left.
What are you
south,
eating?
Elgin. Right,
Yeah, Panda
west,
Express.
and
Nice.
Oh,
past the
you
Gumshoe.
eat that so
Left,
often.
South, power, VCB.
Oh, it's fucking good.
Beef
Right
broccoli?
on. Right,
With
west.
orange chicken and rice. Yep.
Yep.
Nice,
mhm.
nice.
Still pushing
Hold
West
it.
Innocence. So lower the porter. Committing through West Innocence.
I like the
Oh God, probably some of the best fast food I've ever had in my life.
Still
Really?
pushing
Yeah,
north.
I love
Chick-fil-A,
Panda
yeah.
Express,
Near the
honestly.
crash. We're alright. Northbound, Calais, passing towards Red Garage.
I always get the sweet fire chicken.
Still pushing north. Left.
It's good.
No,
I
never
tried,
mind. Northbound, Calais. Over Vespucci.
I tried with this,
onto
my normal
San
like
Andreas.
Chinese place,
West, San Andreas.
and I got
Mm.
South,
orange chicken from them, and it was
Palomino Ave. Right,
Mm.
west. They fucked that up. Southbound,
Where's
Palomino Ave. Left.
On the
Oh my
phone.
god,
with
this
Bass.
must be serious if it's this long.
Passing White Garage. Still pushing east. Vespucci, left.
That's
north.
what I found out.
Street,
They're just trying to
right,
get with Eve.
East. Through the plaza.
Oh.
Right, south. Alta. Right.
He's trying to get with him.
West.
And then he didn't bid on her, and then she called him poor.
Vespucci, passing Red
Oh,
Garage,
no.
passing White
Well, that's
Garage.
just rude.
Still pushing
Oh, she called him
west.
poor?
Calais. Left. South. Palomino Ave. Towards.
Yeah.
Left. Don't disregard that. Still pushing south. Palomino Ave. Towards
Wow.
She's a brown recluse.
Right. North.
She's a
Silver
brown
Drive.
recluse.
Take up
You mean a Black Widow?
Still mobile.
Same thing, both fires. Listen,
Oh,
she lays a
well,
trap, and then you feel offended, so you go try to talk to her about it, and then she's like,
North Ginger.
I was
like
asking
I'm
if
not
this is
poor,
still
I have a
the
lot
chase
of
from
money,
the
and then
street
she's
race.
like, no, you're poor, you just have to prove it to me that you have money, and then you're gonna be like, how? And she's gonna be like, take me on a date, and then
And you
you're gonna be like,
spend-
yeah,
Vespucci.
And then you're poor after the
Oh.
date.
yeah, and she's like, oh man, we're dating now.
Oh, is it too soon? Are you okay? Do you need a hug?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm eating away my sorrows.
You don't sound fine.
Yeah, Kermie may have actually had
to experience that firsthand.
35 is the target. Driver in the 35.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, Kermie. I'm sorry.
I let her step on me.
Ginger, we've had
I've never let a woman do that before.
Oh my.
Sorry.
I mean, you barked for me, so.
For sub sandwiches.
You still did it.
While I was singing depressing songs at the Vinewood Theater.
True.
Secure the 99 LTV.
Get your hand up your shot. Go secure that car.
But, you know, a lot of people voted for me, so it's okay.
Still mobile. U-turn. Back onto...
It's true. A lot of people do vote for her, or bark for her, rather.
Luna, Charlie, you. Pretty sure Rod barked at me, and Johnny Fahrenheit barks when I call him a good boy.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah.
I don't do that shit.
Grab a plate on the 35.
What do you mean?
San Andreas. East San Andreas.
I don't have a pre-screen.
Ah.
East San Andreas.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not in that. I just, you know, I do it for the laughs. He would come in for a repair and, you know, he would be talking about how, you know, he did this at work or whatever. I was like, oh, such a good boy. And he would...
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
It's very, you know, because I have to be good about it because, you know, I don't want to disrespect Barry by, like, seeming like I'm hitting on people. So, you know, because that would be disrespectful.
What the?
But it's funny. So.
Not taking Mare Park. Merging southbound the Legion. Everyone needs to be.
Olympic. Taking Olympic, same direction.
I also kicked a guy named Adam Porter.
What?
Why this hat?
I'm matching with Logan.
He heard my
Oh, okay, that's
That
fair.
makes
Are you
sense.
riding together?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Sure.
Taking the slip to Elgin.
Okay.
It's a great hat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just so confused, like why you were suddenly walking out dressed like that. Like, hold on, is this for Pride? We should go to Pride, by the way. We should go have some fun.
East.
Alright.
I think they're still at the vault, judging by the picture that Stanley just posted.
Right, south, Lowenstein. Merging around Little Bighorn, disregard that. Southbound Little Bighorn. Right, south, James Street. Right,
Yeah, there's a big old stage over there.
South, Lowenstein, opposing lanes. Towards the Davis Garage, still pushing southbound. There's an S13 here, red and black. Still pushing southbound. We're Lowenstein.
Oh my god, it's a good thing I know who you are, because watching someone just run at us with a sledgehammer was terrifying just now.
I had the sledgehammer car, its alarm wouldn't stop going off. It was
Oh,
driving
really?
me crazy. Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, Gemma.
Holding right.
What are you talking about?
So what happened over here when people were getting cuffed? Were they trying to arrest you guys?
I don't know.
They were cuffing Liam for
Gemma,
like
nobody
pushing
was
Gemma, I
fighting.
think.
Nobody was fighting.
Passing the old Bennies. Hit successful. Still mobile.
Gemma,
Not got
I
enough
didn't
units
see
here for
anyone
the
fighting.
ball. It's off. Nearly
He's
got
pushing
fucking
against
T-bomb
the
back.
law.
Doodle. Eastbound out
Gemma,
Stafford, the one time I liked them.
I didn't see anyone fighting, Gemma.
I mean, it'd be assault, right?
East.
Oh my god.
Left.
Gemma just said if she gets one more
it'd be
call about
like a
fighting
form of
down here,
assault.
she's gonna send us all in for the nines.
Wait, what?
Gemma's gonna send us in for the nines.
Send us in?
If she gets one more call about us fighting down here.
Mm-hmm.
Was anyone punching each other just now?
Oh, my sledgehammer adventures.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you were running around with a sledgehammer.
No,
That might have done it.
You should call Gemma back and tell her that she should only arrest Joanna.
Oh.
R.I.P.
Listen, the
did
car,
this.
it was driving me
I
insane.
love
I mean,
her.
I didn't hear any car.
I love her.
Oh god, maybe I am.
I'm
Oh
thinking
my
I'm not
God.
gonna. I don't want to
Kiki
go
had
to the
one of the
pride
best
event until
pride
the
fits.
parade
Hell
reaches
yeah.
the beach.
I love
I
it
think the
so
parade's
much.
starting.
Went into the garage off McDonald's.
Why is my chat like this? I don't know.
Unless you want to go down now, I'm going with whatever.
Let me see what Edda's up to.
Because like, we're like a sister, but also like it's intriguing. You know what I mean? It's like what the fuck?
Right.
That is such a sentence to walk up to.
I think he must have gone up.
Tell me how about?
He was curious if I had any kinks, and I told him I don't really have any kinks per se, but
No,
you know,
I said it
I
was
like
fucking
it rough.
weird that people like
you
being
know,
kicked and stepped
I do
on.
like to be choked, and you know,
God.
I. What? I'm submissive. So...
I'm sorry, it was just I like to be choked. Immediately belches. Oh God.
God bless you.
Okay,
But yeah.
But I walked over
And
to.
then he's
She's like
like,
my sister, but I'm intrigued.
Yeah, that's what he was like. I'm so conflicted right now because he thinks of me like a sister, but then at the same time, he also asked.
I know she's not my sister, so I can still like, damn, that's hot. You know what I mean? But like, also it's like, it's kind of gross when I think about it.
What?
Pulling into the
Don't
garage.
ever call a woman gross.
I don't want to think about you and you being submissive to Barrick, man. It's fucking weird.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll think about that for you then.
Oh my God. Yes.
What?
For the love of God, woman.
I think the medics want to go over to Pride, and I'm gonna take them over there. Do you want to come, Betta, or do you want to chat with Curtis?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Is anyone going to it?
All right, so.
Oh.
Well, do not leave her.
Why don't we just pick her up?
Oh,
and
I
you can
didn't
drive it because I'm
know.
still eating my Chinese food.
Oh,
Now
okay.
I'm going
Are
to
we all
work.
gonna go
Where is
together?
Jenny?
Is that what I'm hearing?
over
She's
there.
walking around behind the orange ambulance.
Oh, perfect. We're all gonna head up to Pride. Do you want to come?
I'm gonna get out of here.
Wait, what's wrong?
I just had a really hard conversation with Beth. I don't know if I'm going back to the PD.
Oh.
Not because of Bass, but because of...
Call Freddy Fast Fingers. Yeah, bound for a black color to go right.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is okay. Good.
Do you want to talk about it, or do you want to forget about it for a little while?
I think I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay.
I really appreciate you, Kiki.
I appreciate you. Go get some rest. Go relax. We'll be here tomorrow. And we can talk and hang out tomorrow if you want.
I'd love that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd love that. You get some
Be
sleep.
safe.
I'll be safe. You too. Oh,
So we're gonna go to the Pride Parade.
Jenny's
Would you
gonna
like
get
to
some
come?
sleep.
I'm gonna go hit the hay for a little bit.
Are you okay, baby?
Yeah, no, I'll talk about it. I don't know if I'm going back to PD due to how I felt being at PD and being there for so long and being very undervalued.
Oh,
Kiki was right.
I
She
can
was being
relate
undervalued.
so much. I quit Harmony.
That was the call with Bass. He was asking me to stay and try to offer me nothing, but asking me to stay.
Yeah, it's. I'm sorry, honey. Okay.
And it was coming anyway. I knew it. Okay.
Well, you have time on your hands. I have time on my hands. So it sounds
Mhm.
like you and I need to hang out.
For sure.
I would love that.
Yeah, I should be around tomorrow for both of you and we can hang out and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I'd love
Sounds
that.
like a date.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
All right. Bye, sweetheart. All right. Do you let me ride with Kermie and then I'll meet you there?
Okay.
Do you want to come with him in the car?
I was gonna stay on duty for it just in case.
Okay. All right.
Will
Perfect.
you bring me?
Just in case somebody needs medics.
Yay.
Are you guys ready to head up?
Where?
To Pride.
What?
Yeah, let's go to Pride. Let's
You
go
wanna
have
bring
fun.
that along
Started already, or?
So they're still up at the concert, I believe. Well, they've invited everybody to go, and I think all of PD is going too.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's go have some fun.
Where is it?
For the moment, it's up at the vault.
Okay.
Yeah, and it looks like they're still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can stage there.
Yeah.
True.
that bike.
Yeah, you don't have to stage at the firehouse. You can stage at the event, and then if we have to leave, we leave.
Yeah, we'll still take calls. We'll just be at the event.
If nothing else, I'll do it.
Like a traffic stop. With an helicopter.
Traffic stop, but in the air.
Oh no, imagine having to go. Oh.
Radio check.
Why would you do a bench trial right now?
I know, right?
We got 3 suspects on foot. The 1 officer at RX.
Oh, Shirley just texted me that she might have overdone. Oh God.
Oh.
Obvious channel 4.
Shirley just texted me that she might have overdone it with her voice today.
Oh.
RX is a police. The air base. It's one of the hangars. Yep.
Let's park at my shop. Try and, you know, not overload people. The kangaroo song!
Want you to go away. We could be locked in a zoo.
This is the kangaroo song. This is the dance for the kangaroo song.
With you, I thought that I wanted to be free, but I can't be if you are not.
Oops, sorry.
With me. It's okay if you sleep out on the couch. Just let me into your little pouch. Hit the gritty. I wanna be your baby kangaroo, ride in your pouch and hop around with you. This is the place that I wanna stay. Then you will never ever go away. I wanna be your baby kangaroo, ride in your pouch and hop around with you. We will joke around and laugh all day, and everything will feel like it's okay. I wanna be your baby
broken last night with City. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean you were broken? Wait, what?
Now when they were gray, night is turned to sun rays. I wanna be your baby kangaroo, ride in your pouch and hop around with you. Dance around to reduce. I don't care, I'm so in love with you. I wanna be your baby kangaroo, ride in your pouch and hop around with you. This is the place that I wanna stay, and then you will never ever go away.
You love Sim so much it makes you panic.
Oh, yeah!
You what's up?
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much, Winslow. Thank you for performing. We've been trying to get our books and business this whole month, and a lot has happened. All right. So before we get to the next performer,
I'm just as old as
I just wanted to let you guys know
Yeah, but
again, because I know that a lot of people got here before I made that announcement.
Wait,
We are gonna bring the pride trucks around after this next performance. Please do not swarm the pride trucks. Wait till they get to a full stop, make a single file line, get on the trucks. I think we'll be able to accommodate a large majority of you. I don't know if everybody. But just be patient, please, because if we're all patient, the trucks will treat us nicely, okay? Alright, the next artist is an artist from Mandan Records. Could I please have the one and only Bella come on stage?
Oh, nice. Bella's great.
She looks
Go,
perfect.
Bella.
Yeah, Bella.
Also get your asses close to the stage. Come on, guys. She doesn't bite.
It's like a hot I missed out on my chance.
Come on, get close to the stage, guys. Come on.
Over by the
What's up, you guys? Get your asses to
That way it
the
doesn't get stolen.
stage. Let's enjoy some music and the last day of Pride. Woo! All right, first song I have for y'all.
just
is a
go with
sexual
my
thing
beat.
called Ecstasy, and I hope y'all enjoy it.
Hey, thank you, Danny. You're very supportive. Thank you.
We could have been getting married today.
Look at
I like your flag. It's very neat.
Oh. I mean, they can't have a whole day.
Okay, we're
28,
going. We're good. We're good.
No, I
Kill
want
it.
E7. There we go. Never felt like this before.
Yeah.
Am I going crazy? I feel like I am lost in you. Excited by demons.
You're taking the L here.
Simply irresistible. And this should be so criminal. I'm addicted to you, wanting to taste more. What do you do
Somebody
to
went into that building behind
me?
us.
Sweet taste of ecstasy. You walk me through the flames. Craving through
Behind us, up in the corner, see right up there.
No, it wasn't funny. It's not funny. Stop it.
I think Valentine Dollars on top of the. Where the hell she go?
Oh yeah, I saw her. She walked away.
Oh good.
Woo. Some people behind me don't exist.
No, I know the secret.
Oh.
How
It's
cute
'cause
do
of how
I
many people
look?
are in
Do I
here.
look exactly
Yeah.
like Charlotte?
All
Yeah.
that.
But I did see Valentine Dalla on top of the building.
I'm on that.
Trace your fingers down my back. I know what you're saying. I hear you whisper in my ear, and my restraint leaves me. You hypnotize my soul. You are inexplicable. My mind's feeling twisted. Inhibitions out the door. Simply irresistible. This should be so criminal. I'm addicted to you, wanting to taste more. Simply irresistible. This should be so criminal. I'm addicted to you, wanting to taste more. What do you do to me? Sweet taste of ecstasy. You walk me through the flames, craving through my veins. What do you do to me? Sweet taste of ecstasy.
Oh my fucking.
Surprised her driving straight went by.
Hey, go back to jail. I'm surprised no one went over the side.
Hey there, guys. What channel
are
you
Better.
I don't remember who this is. Oh, I like him sitting. The sitting on the barrel is actually sick.
Featuring international artist Yellow Bear, and yeah, I hope y'all enjoy it. I have them.
So many.
This is everything I know. An extra one, no. I'm trying to think of where it is. I have both of the skip one, or like, both of the no use and the skip one.
Your touch corrosive, it burns me straight down to my soul. Your love explosive, it destroys everything I know. Your touch corrosive, it burns me straight down to my soul. Your love
I was gonna say we lost your partner.
destroys everything I know.
Toxic to the touch.
But
There's a freaking tractor.
Addicted to your love. I need the rush.
100%.
You do, Tim.
now I'm in deep, can't get over
Basically,
Ross.
you guys were confused.
Volcanic
I'm gonna steal an ambulance.
Till it arrives.
Baby, I'm certain the danger is lurking around the corner. We gon' swerve. I hate that you turned me
As someone who stays.
even though this ain't healthy for me.
Your touch, corrosive, it burns me straight down to my soul. Your love, explosive, it destroys everything I know.
Gonna be
Your touch, corrosive, it burns me straight down to my soul. Your love, explosive, it destroys everything I know. Your touch, corrosive, it burns me straight down to my soul. Your love, explosive, it destroys everything I know. Your touch, corrosive, it burns me straight down to my soul. Your love, explosive, it destroys everything I know.
All right, that was that song about that toxic relationship that's just too addicting to let go of. But you know, it's not good for me. So next one is Fun and Madness, and that'll conclude my performance. You can find all of these on all the streaming platforms. And yeah, happy Pride, everybody! Thank y'all for having me.
Scully, be advised, I have a single Frogger. It is moving the finger, but no Frogger near Rock. If it's landed, it'll still be there.
Might be the same one. I can go and look. My heart and mind collide. Impulses can't stop time. I've been hearing madmen. Things keep me distracted. Reckless raving. Stop the craving. Reckless raving. Stop the craving. I watch the branches burn. When will it be my turn? I'm standing on the edge, screaming, someone catch me. I push them all away, and they throw it in my face.
Dispatch Honeybee 70 is 76, the latest 911. My car!
I got in the back seat.
Something more precise for that.
This is 69710
Passing that zone. 0022.
You know what I realized?
What?
We're probably gonna miss the raffle.
It's at the end.
Yeah, but our high command meeting's at 10.
Fuck. That's true.
Just calling you. Pulls out gun. I'm gonna
Oh
go
my
fuck him up,
God.
mother. in
Oswaldo
your
did
name.
it. Oswaldo did
Don't
it.
worry, we're gonna kill him.
Oswaldo did it.
Mama, what happened?
Yes, I did. I'm calling you right now.
You got ran over.
What? What's your number?
Are you able to move your arms and legs and everything? Where does it hurt the most?
Right number.
Oh, everything, I think.
Oh God, do you feel any sharp pains anywhere specific, especially upper limbs or spine?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm definitely not asking for attention.
Oh no, Mama. Oh my God. What would you rate your pain? 1 to 10, 1 being okay and 10 being the worst pain you ever felt?
Oh, my pain would be not that bad, actually.
Not that bad? Oh,
You know,
okay.
do you think you just
want to get up and get a hug?
Oh, I would like that actually.
All right, maybe a good hug is what you need.
Oh my goodness,
We'll give you a nice group hug on the count of 3.
Oh my god, I love
Ready,
your
Nate?
hairs. I love it.
One,
I love how it's
two,
fast.
3.
And the last person wins by it exploding.
Oh.
There you go, Mama.
Thank you. Oh my god, I feel so loved.
Okay, good.
Okay.
You are loved.
Oh,
It's okay, Mama.
I'm doing it.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
thank you. Oh my goodness,
thank
thanks.
you.
Oh
I
my
don't know if
god.
I'm legally.
Thank you for
That's
saving my
amazing.
life.
Thank you so much.
You babies are angels.
Oh, well, we gotta get going. You stay safe, okay? Try not
Oh,
to
you
get run
stay
over
safe.
again.
You keep. Of course, thank you, baby. You
Okay.
keep saving lives.
Okay, we will.
Heroes.
All right, sure. Yeah, I'll call Ricardo.
Dispatch, Honeybee
All right.
7024 10-8. I still have.
Well, no, a lot of
10
people get hurt tonight.
We have 10 units on due. Oh my god.
It's a beautiful sight.
It is a beautiful sight.
I'm wondering if it's because the train was so horrific.
So everyone's just
fucking all work.
Yeah.
Which makes me worried for Archer, Aphrodite, and Parker. Why was I blanking on Parker's name? I was about to say something else.
What were you going to say?
Oh.
Okay. Go.
Oh, they're getting ready to move out.
Oh, perfect. Oh, this was a mistake. Everything is fine.
Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong.
I'll go to Benny's so fast so that we look nice. Ah! Ah! It's fine. We're going to Benny's.
What if?
What if?
We do the high command meeting somewhere on the pier.
Okay.
So
I
we're
did say
still
meet
at-
us at the fire station, but we can have them. We'll see what's going on by the time they get here.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Huh?
He's at a bench trial. I had to do a hashtag for
Okay.
context. So the Pride route is gonna go West Eclipse to Bay City Ave to the beach all the way down by the Billy.
Yes, that's what they did earlier too. Oh, they're already going. Okay. Do you ride?
No, I'm good. My car's ready.
Oh, okay. Let's do lights.
Hell yeah, guys.
I think they had a frequency that they were on for Pride.
I think 9.
10. Oh god.
That's so many of them. Radio check.
And do.
Oh, oh, oh my god! Oh no!
It's crazy. Sorry about
Can we get somebody that has lights up to the front of the parade? Right now it's just bike squad.
Honeybee 70 can go up there.
I'm Kiki.
Where are you trying to get to?
The front.
Move! Clear
Oh,
the
good.
way! Move!
To bully the locals out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that one did not want to move.
Patrol, you better work.
Should also probably take out the lights, yeah.
This is giving me flashbacks to the
shuttle.
The shuttle.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're so tall, they're hitting the.
Ooh, let me go get that. Okay.
Happy Pride, everybody!
Okay, we got that one.
And there's not one up here.
Excuse us, coming through.
Oh.
Are they stuck on something?
Stuck at the intersection.
Oh, they're going this way.
They're going.
Yep, you keep going. Okay. Oh, it's foggy.
Oh, yeah.
Very suddenly. We tend to do that for all of the parades that are like this. We did it for the shuttle, too. Let's see.
Depends on how they take the turn.
Yeah, they're gonna have to take it wide, so just in case. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, she's struggling.
Oh!
It's not there. It's not there. It's fine.
Oh, they're.
Oh! Sorry. It's okay, Nance.
This is a choice.
This is certainly a choice. Are they gonna fit under it? Oh, sorry, Nancy. I was trying to see if they'd fit under this bridge.
By the
Oh, just
skin of their teeth.
barely. You got it? I can get it if you can't. All right.
Oh, the headaches.
Let's get that one over there.
Oh, fuck.
So much destruction on government property
We have
right
to.
now.
Ooh. I'm gonna need a
Try to
repair.
get them far enough in advance so that the
Yeah.
kind of debris gets cleaned up by the time they get down here.
What are they stuck on?
I think they're good.
Yeah, they're good.
Alright, let's go take out the one up here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for. Oh, they missed a turn.
Oh, they missed the
Oh,
turn.
yeah, they totally did. I was very confused for a second, but we're good.
We're going all the way down to the end of
To
Bay
the beach.
City.
Mm-hmm. Wait, there we go. Okay.
If you do it, I can't see it.
Gotcha. Okay.
What? What? Okay. We've been doing it the whole time.
Oh, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. You just looked stuck. I got worried. Okay, she's got... Oh, she missed that one. Oh. Oh, that...
Incoming instant karma. I want to know what happened.
Sam.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. The tractor does not exist.
Oh, you only see him... Oh.
No, it's doing the ghost car thing.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna need to take a nap.
Alright, everybody! We have arrived to the finale! Y'all are gonna have to run all the way to the...
Here, I'll take you over here so you can take your nap.
Yep. Because I think that's the only way this is gonna resolve.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we going all the way down here?
Just, you know, so you're safe from having to, like, immediately have a headache when you wake up.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead. Alright. Just so she can have half a chance of not worrying when she wakes up. Okay. Okay. Nothing in command. Will there be pizza? I can order pizza. I can order pizza for you, my dude. Now I have a Spoochie Beach. I just want to know about the raffle. If I don't win the raffle, it's okay. I'll be disappointed, but it's okay. But if I win the raffle, it's even better. Okay. Is this meeting in city or out? It's in city. Moose Beard suspended for 3 minutes. Love it. Oh.
Oh god. That was awful. That was awful.
What was awful?
Everything was Play-Doh right away.
Are you okay? That's kind of why I drove away.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Can you take your mask off and on? Because even from this distance, oh fuck, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that.
Oh my god, and I tried driving so far away too.
That's just how it's gonna be.
It's gonna be, dog. Oh man.
It's the price we pay, so we don't. Oh, the nap didn't.
Nap didn't help at all.
Let me put it this way: the Pride bus is still fucking.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the voice for the one lifer?
I think it's just the volume of vehicles, honestly.
It probably is. That's why they usually recommend you don't park at the event.
You're Nick's baby boy.
No, it's because I'm a.
Oh
well,
no.
I mean,
Veronica.
It's because I took a nap.
You've been kikied.
Yeah, she had to take a nap, and this is what we got.
Yeah, but am I that bad right now?
No, you look
No.
fine. Nick, however, is default
they think,
Danny as fuck.
They think I look terrible over
You look fine. You're beautiful.
and you look too. But
See,
Veronica,
Nick looks
I'm
fine
saying
to
you're
me.
not.
No.
Just say one more thing about how I look, and I'm going to fucking end you.
So, you suit darker.
See
Sorry.
Liam.
Yeah, Liam's fine.
Yeah, Liam's fine.
You came back, you know, that's more than
Oh, I hope I win that car.
Oh, then maybe not.
I'm getting that car.
You getting what car?
Dog on the fucking bus.
I saw that.
We just ignored the dog on the bus. So
Uh,
beautiful.
Who do we
Scarlet?
speak to about the raffle tickets? It's
gonna be me.
Oh my god. Can we
I
buy as
want
many
you
as
to be
one? I just
mine.
do one per person.
I'm in the middle of doing another raffle, but yes, I can get to you really quick. Scarlet, what is your set ID?
1490.
And how many tickets do you want to buy? You can buy up to 50.
Jesus.
Please.
How much will 20k get me? I'll spend 20k. How much are they?
2,500, right?
2.5k.
It's 8, Sean.
I'll get you like 8 tickets.
How many did you say?
8.
8? Okay.
Nothing. How many are you thinking?
How many are you thinking?
Well, it's 25k for 10, 50 max.
No,
so it's
2.5.
25K.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like.
Sean.
So how many are you thinking of buying?
Okay, give me one.
I want to Sean. Where is he?
Please.
Tickets back at the Bodie.
So how many tickets?
50. Which is
Yeah, I might do
125K.
50.
No. Oh, 50k. Okay.
Why are you injured, Roberto?
Hmm?
All right, we got everything all sorted out. If you guys are here, come closer to the stage so you guys can enjoy some of the musicians, artists, and their performances. We had a little bit of a mishap with the food, but the food will be here in a second. Don't worry. Remember, if you want to buy a ticket, you can go down to Sean at the G-Wagon, and then as soon as I get the food, I promise you guys I will announce it, but it will be in the AMG. Okay? All right. The first performer today is going to be Daphne Malone, and then right after we have a special performance from one of the newest groups in the city. All right. We're just gonna have Daphne Malone come on stage and show you her set. Just give her just 1 second.
Is there a blue one?
Thank you guys.
I swear there's a blue one. Maybe not here. Hmm. What number is the other bikini? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. See if there's a blue one here. No! And there's only the 2 bikini tops, I think. I could do a white one. And then do like... keep the shoes as they are.
Hello, Los Santos. Happy motherfucking Pride.
Ah, here you go.
I hope everybody's been enjoying all the wonderful, super fun
Okay,
events
and then
that
for
Pitchers
vests.
and everybody has been putting on this month for all of us. It means a lot.
Don't remember what
and
number it is.
Be sure to give them their flowers for putting events like this together
Oh,
so that
here
we
we
can
go.
all celebrate.
There we go.
All right, y'all ready to fucking dance?
Perfect.
Right now, is there something?
Okay.
An issue here?
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, it's time to go to the aquarium.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Why? Why did you say it like that?
I'm down just making fun of my aunt.
Oh.
He's making fun of his hand. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was the funniest time for you to come into that conversation.
Yeah, I just I'm running back from deciding to change my outfit up a little bit for the concert, and it was just like, wait, what?
I know, and you look fabulous.
Thank you. I tried to go with like,
What, aquarium?
I'm still on duty, but I want to have fun.
Well, yeah, you gotta look fabulous whilst you're on duty, right?
Exactly. Well, it's just for the concert. I'll put my shirt back on after the concert.
Thank you.
Logan, can you talk like your end again? Because I feel like she reminds me about the monster from Monster Inc. The female.
Always
watching.
Always
What are you guys doing?
Making fun of my aunt. She
We're
just.
less making fun of your aunt and making more fun of how you're imitating her. Like,
Wait,
Logan, it's time to go to the aquarium.
yeah. Why did she say it's time to go to the aquarium, Logan?
Yeah,
Did
she
say
like
it
forced me to go to fucking to just like whatever like my mom and dad were like have to like go to work and shit. And she had to babysit me. Like the aquarium was the go-to.
Hi, Boulder.
So I don't like fish.
Ah.
Wait, so she was babysitting you? So she was.
Oh my god,
Wait, who's your auntie?
Max, don't push me into people.
I'm standing.
Oh, it's back home.
Wait, Logan,
Oh,
so
okay.
she was
Carefully now.
babysitting you, so she was
Why
always.
is someone
fucking-
doing a
have to
PD
put-
meeting trying to be fun?
Just
Okay, a little bit more.
Yep,
Is he
she's
just
always
trying to get
watching.
all of the too serious people to come down?
Okay, a little bit more.
Maybe.
Stop.
Because
Okay,
he's
let
been
go.
to every Pride event, as far as I'm aware.
Was over there.
Who's raccoon?
maybe it's like
It's
a
salt and
They're
pepper.
my raccoons. They're
some
called
kind of
Pepper.
surprise thing, probably.
Did he
If
say?
I had to guess.
Okay,
It's
at least he
some
spelled it with an O.
surprise thing.
Hold on, because you
Sorry.
Wait, are they singing or am I just too far away? Oh. We're just too far away.
Yeah, we need.
Oh my god,
Wait, really?
Yeah, we can't hear
I
them.
can't hear
Okay.
shit.
Not a lot though.
Yeah.
I'm spoken.
Stop. There's a woman there.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think she's using
You
a
almost
microphone.
ran over a woman.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
God,
Here,
I'm standing
take
so
yours
far
a
back
little
because I'm so
clumsy, I
used to these stages
apologize.
being
Put a
so
fucking
freaking
raccoon.
loud.
Yeah, it's my raccoon Salt and Pepper. You can absolutely pet them. They are friendly.
Alright, I will do that.
They were hand raised from babies, so they are habituated. to humans.
Makes sense, I guess.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, they don't seem to like it when I pet them.
That was a little
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah, I don't
they
think
might
usually-
be wigging out.
Chief, do your SOPs allow you to dress this way? Do whatever the fuck I want, I'm Chief.
So fast.
You need a bandit? Yeah, we need a bandit.
They didn't waste it. There we go. Now we can back up next.
Trash.
Lord.
Alright guys, sorry if you didn't hear that, I didn't realise I wasn't using a mic. We're just waiting for Daphne, but I just like to
They all
introduce
ran
someone else
away.
onto the stage real quick, okay? They are probably one of the best rappers
Oh my
in the fucking
God.
damn city. Come on, and get a big round of applause for Little C's.
Is that a good baby?
That's great.
Hello. This is Pocket.
Mess.
Hello, Hayes.
Hello, Bo.
Hi, baby.
Hey guys.
Where's Bucket? I want the boys to see him.
He's
at home. I wasn't able to go home and get him.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Salt and pepper.
Come on, buddy.
What?
I didn't even realize it was you.
I think it's
Yeah,
'cause the
I wanted
stage
to
is
go
so
with
big.
like
It's such a
I'm
big
still on
event.
duty, but I still want to vibe for Pride.
You know,
I'll
What
put
is
my
the duty part of this?
my radio.
I was gonna say it's the radio.
It's literally just the radio.
Wait a
But,
minute, you know it's up.
I'm gonna just I'll put my shirt back on after I find out if I want a G-Wagon or not.
I'll be getting ready. I'm so sorry. We're just having a
You're
little
the
bit
chief
of a
now. You make this
headache, all right?
Oh,
and maybe that's
Just
the uniform.
1 second.
All right, all right.
what happened?
No?
No, you still no.
What happened?
I was starved.
Oh, you didn't have any food.
Everyone, I'm Shank.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get you
my
a
comedy
glucose
act,
tablet. It's gonna be a little
while we wait
chalky,
for,
but it's gonna get your blood sugar back up, okay?
So
Do you have any food on you? Because I apparently
What
don't.
do you call?
I have food.
You have food? All right.
Someone who's
So let's get your arm around my shoulder here.
funny, and has nothing going for them.
1, 2, and 3.
Thank you so
All
much.
right, make sure you eat that food right away.
Okay.
Okay.
She just got decked.
If you take a tree branch,
Actually,
and rip
once.
off the tree, what does that make
Yeah, I
it?
should get punched square.
A tree
All
without
right,
a tree
perfect.
branch.
No, because she wants. I am.
Oh, you're eating this up, girl.
I took care of it already.
Yes. What is red, round, and has no personality? An apple.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm gonna be taking. I need an audience member to come up and volunteer.
Bitch ass bitch.
Oh, looks like we have a volunteer. Okay, so okay, we're gonna see who can do the best flip. Okay, and this is the flip for gay people.
Someone's sick.
Whoever does the worst one, it's not gonna look good for you. Oh, looks like we have an older volunteer.
I think someone's been partying too hard or
hi,
they're sick.
Sam. Oops.
Oh my god!
Driving around?
What is happening?
What is happening?
Okay,
Shaman.
who knows? Valentine and Paris and Renee.
Kiki,
do
where's your
this,
ambulance?
and this is gonna be
I have my
how much they
Explorer over
support
there.
LGBT.
They're like little cats. I'm gonna get a cat
over there?
soon.
Mm-hmm. Do you need something from it?
Oh, you brought your cats again. Hell yeah.
Maybe.
Okay, we can go over there.
Okay. Okay. I need help from the audience. Okay, everyone cheer loud if you think Paris had the best flip. Come on,
There's a lot of explorers here.
You're right.
Can I just get a band-aid from inside?
Oh, I mean, I can always just give you a band-aid too, but yeah.
What about Renee?
Took me way too long to do that. God damn it.
You good?
Renee supports Pride the most. Okay. Get off my stage. You're being too handsy. Get off.
What is happening over there?
Okay, and now I want to bring up you know,
How's it going? You alright? Fucking hell, you got
someone
Kiki
who
face.
is
What Kiki face?
so
Oh my
god.
me.
I fucking love Kiki face.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah, I
like
love
you guys
Kiki.
Are you
She's
having
my
a
wife
good night,
after all, you know?
I
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, I'm doing
you know,
great.
this city.
Yeah, I was flying there on
How
that.
much
I
water
was
have you
flying in
had?
there one for an hour and a half. Then I flew into a crane.
You sure did.
It's hard.
Have you had
to
a lot of water to drink?
Have you had a lot of water today?
No, that's later. That's later.
Oh, okay. Have you had a lot of spicy water today?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's in that
Yeah.
spicy water?
Hold on, I gotta check the.
Kind of let that go.
Hold on, I gotta check the
When
count.
you think about really in the grand scheme of things, what's going on. So. that's-
15 shots,
I-
an entire bottle of Sirs, and
So
a couple of,
also,
4 locals.
I would like to.
What,
Oh
what
my
flavor
God.
sours?
One, the only.
Yeah, an entire bottle of Sirs.
Little C's.
What flavour?
Apple.
Little C's.
Hell yeah,
The
somewhere to
iconic
go.
Wu-Tang
I fucking
rap
love apples.
prince. Come on down, Little C's.
So I love that there's loads of people here. I didn't know this was
Yeah,
happening.
right.
Yeah, there's always loads of people at these.
Right. Apparently there's a meeting Alright, I gotta go. It's lovely seeing both of you, alright? There's PD meeting down here.
Yeah, he's at the lifeguard tower.
Alright, see you later.
Bye, Casterman.
Thank you so much. Alright, I got 3 songs for you, alright? So let's get it lit.
He is so fucking. He is incredibly toasted, as it were.
Do you think he'll be the first one to get sent off duty because he's too slow?
You know, honestly though, compared to last time, I don't think he's as sloshed as he could be. He was openly drinking over radio though, and it was very funny. Like you could hear like the cup, you could hear like the glass, you could hear every slurp. And Sweets was like, if I hear one more person drink over radio, I'm going to kill you. And he went, say less. He just did it again. It was so good. I actually forgot it was PD hydration night. That's how chill it's actually been in comparison to previous hydration nights. It took them going, 13 Bravo is a shot for me to go, oh right.
No, I wish I would have due for now, but I feel like it would have been hectic with 13 alphas.
It's not been bad actually. Most of my calls have not even been PD related.
You don't want to MC, maybe rapper, but that is still not the label. You want to have when you're half of it at the table. You should want to pass it a chance like a hot potato. And that goes for any spitter. SKRJ, Cap, MC Fixer, Big Toe, say Balenci, Tony Garcia, hell any rapper could get it. Shit, I'm gonna stop the idea. And what an amazing idea. Every label could get it. Ecstasy, LNE, if you're able to spit it. The home team can spar, pick up the pen, drop bars. Before this competition will leave you in fatal condition. See, I don't do it for the cash. I do it for the culture. They might say that I'm mad and that I lost my composure. But I do what I can, and you do what you're supposed to. If you start shooting, keep a G when the ARC. I ain't talking about Rosa. This your one and only warning. Honestly, I don't think you're ready for this. Time to let the rappers rap, fall flat from the hook. That's the jab, but those carried by the chorus. You don't wanna see me in a bad mood. Y'all steady in the trash, raccoon. Never draw, but you lost right when I ink it under your skin, no tattoo. It's a new era we're embarking. Competition biting white, cause I'm barking. We ain't talking platinum plaques and skill gap. If you wanna talk stats, we'll look at which food's charting. Just because you rap, that doesn't mean that you should be a rapper. I'll put you in a casket dressed dapper. Heard they talking all up on my balls, get a withdrawal when they not on them tonight. You a little gapper. Feeling froggy, then it's time to leave. Decide to beef with seized, then your life will cease.
Like, I am shedding so much hair today. Like, I'm not like concerned to like, oh god, I'm gonna be bald or something. It's just I am shedding like crazy.
Let the bodies hit the floor like a Damien mosh pit. Many months I lied and wait for this. Depends on loaded on the page. I got paper clips. I've stayed ready for a fit and where my patience thin. I've heard better drops when I take a shit. It's so important, pay attention if you can afford it. Give me stiff upper lip when it's rigor mortis. Feeling so corporate, giving you the business suited for this. When I bear arms bigger than that boy named Boris. All that talk about being the king, being the best, top 5. All that shit.
Where's my dance list?
I'm coming for that spot. And if you don't respond, then we already know what it is, don't we? Long live the chief.
There we go.
That was great.
That was good.
That was really good.
It's okay.
With a little C's or a little cheese, I make the tank burrata.
The spelling on his spot is atrocious.
He might be drunk as fuck.
I forgot. He probably is.
The Unified Police Department will be entering the raffle in 10 minutes. Come with me.
Let's go. I don't think you understand how this works. You're supposed to outdo the person that went first. Let me break it down now. Speak your language. Squad for the donuts, the way y'all glazing. Funny how we're in the echo chamber, yet y'all regurgitate the same shit. That makes sense. That's why y'all sounded like owls. But y'all didn't need. Your whole movement's a bow. Mentioning the words, but you won through a tie. You ain't top 3 if it was just you and I. You do TikTok songs for the gritty. I do hip hop songs for the city. We're different. Do y'all even really listen? Fueled by your numbers, yet I'm no mathematician. With that mathematical rhyming ratio, your circle is easy as pie. When I pulled up to your stool, was it nobody on that big who? I had all your artists coming out the cut just to play a tune, cause Big Boo in the room. Ava said, who knew? All we needed was little C's to get it poppin'. and only when y'all talking is when y'all kill me.
And who's this one again?
You don't wanna was fangirl, and I know it's hard not to feel it. Here's a quote from when I was there. We got a legend in the building. And why you mention my girl's name? She'd wrench y'all so low. It's funny you mention it limbo too, cause the bar's so low.
If they just park them far enough away, they'll be fine.
Whole squad dying as facts. I'm crying like Luke on the front steps of Wu-Chang. It's laughable. Get a body by a who? But y'all know me. I'm just like you. Something got bars, wordplay flow.
Oh God, the pride truck! I am not getting rid of my vehicle. It's an emergency vehicle.
No, you're an emergency vehicle.
Yeah.
About knocking out gingers. I should have Molly come strangle you. Don't need the safety. You're shooting blanks. Tell me who the fuck you thinking you a danger to?
Pride was good. Call me Lil C's, but it's still Big Whoa. You know the fucking vibes.
They can fuck with my clique. We running this shit. Boy, this is Big Whoa. Boy, this is Big Whoa. Let me tell them right quick. They can't do it like this. We making them moves. We making them moves. Other labels might quit. All we do is write hits. Hit them with that 1-2. Haters all on our dick. They wanna ride it when they heard us big. Look, true facts I ain't gonna say. Call me Lil C's, but I do
From
big
what I
things.
understand, I
Two
think the crowd
masquerades,
from
a
this
massive
morning
blaze,
was
mask in a
pretty big
massive
at
rage to
first,
take out on
and then
these
people
lanes.
kind of trickle
Artists
out.
flip-flop,
But
now they're taking defeat. It's a
this
shame
time of
they were
day does
chasing the
tend to be
cheese,
a little
rat race for the
busier than
scene.
the other
Wu-Chang stay with
the other
heat. Now they're
storm.
soon to be vagrants
It's
in
just
these.
kind of
See, I'm
always
bringing
been
the
like
sheets.
that.
No pad better don't matter, cause you'll get fucked up for all that dumb chatter. Send shots, grrr-ta-ta-ta, run scatter, running rings when we plan it. I ain't talking about Saturn. Shouts out to Vinny Pistone, 100K investment, not getting pissed on, but you're getting pissed on if you ever mention me or my squad. C's headed to the top, since y'all giving that slop. Let the speakers knock a hit unconscious quick if you're talking slick, cause I'm strong when the ganja hits. See, I'm a lot, the king of the parking lot in this. Like y'all just cop out, call that a crock of shit. And I ain't even the type to say names. If I said it, I meant it, yeah, I don't play games. And if I meant it, I did it, I go and take aim. At your brain, at your face, shoot your mainframe. Like, blah, blah, blah. I ain't gotta say much just for them to give it up, cause I'm putting it down. Black rose in my cup, yeah, we living it up. Got my head in the clouds. If they wanna mention us, Big Woo turning up, tell me how does that sound? Got them asking, but how? What now? Well, I gotta tell ya, they can fuck with my clique. We running this shit. Boy, this is Big Woo. Boy, this is Big Woo. Let me tell them right quick. They can't do it like this. We making them moves. We making them moves. Other labels might quit. All we do is write hits. Hit them with that 1-2. Damn. Haters all on our dick. They wanna ride it when they heard us big. Boy, boy, Big Woo.
There are some dances that I wish I knew what number they were. Like there are some dances that like Sooty does, and I think Mira does, that like I wish I knew them. Like they're on the sexier side, and I think Kiki's at a point where she could try those dances out, but I don't know them.
When your man is wasting his on my left there. Got a bunch of exes on the left there. I was acting too brave, I'ma just spend it. Seeds, tobacco seeds, smoking ganja with my G's. Italian, roots are Chinese. You a billionaire, I'll get down on my knees. Put it down my throat, coming to go. Get past me, left the back show. Bling on my body, got me acting cutty. God loves me, that's why I got a fatty. Bang, bang, shots in the arcade block. Yellow gun down, your time's out. Tick-tock, mad at me for your mistake. Shut up, don't flop. You are broke, bitch, while I stay on the top. Oh, are you offended? Exit service that no one attended. Yeah, all those people presented. Call me PDM, your career I ended.
Boy, boy, Big Woo. Boy, Big Woo.
Damn, this is
boy, this is Big Woo.
Should we have them meet us
Boy,
at
this is Big Woo.
the Del Perro Pier instead?
Big Woo shit, baby. You know the fucking vibes.
Probably.
That's my set. I'm Lil C's. Thank you.
Little C's, yeah! That is fucking great. Woo!
Because we'll probably still be able to hear the music.
Damn, that was good.
Thank you so much, Lil C. Thank you. All right. After we had all those issues, we
So
finally have a
good.
little bit of calmness. Thank you guys so much for being patient with us. Remember, if you need some food, the food will be here in just a minute. If you guys see the AMG, that means the food is here, all right? Make sure that if you want to buy a raffle ticket for that very own G-Wagon right there, you still got a chance. Go and just talk to
Aw,
Sean on top
cute.
of the G-Wagon. All right, the next performance It is the
Did
one
Surge
and
give her
only
to
Nina
Max?
Banks. Could you please come down?
Yes, old people pride.
Did they say old people pride? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What is it even? What the hell?
I think Nina's like old.
Show off your attitudes, bitch.
Is there a shift free pride? There already was. It was earlier today.
It's Nina Banks and Valentine's Dollar.
We're bad bitches, so don't even holla. If you don't got the last two, buy some Prada.
I know. I actually didn't go to it at first. It became a I went because Giles was asked to sing at it.
Queen Nina Vogue, son, kick me punt.
It wasn't shift 3. It was a shift 1 pride, but still.
All these haters on my dick always talk shit with their click. Limp wrist and Twitter fingers, cause Nina Banks is the main topic. Attitude stank like you boo. Walk with better need skills. Attitude gives bad bitch, that's evident. Animosity for what?
A shadow just went by me, like a person walking past, and I am very uncomfortable. Like, it wasn't my light flashing, it was a shadow passing behind me, and I look behind me and there's, I mean, my door is closed, there's no one here. I don't like that. I don't like it.
All the time they say this one not be watching. Paparazzi cameras so many are flashing. Got a ton of money, don't need no washing. Naturally rich, I always cashing. Pop up in the mouth and get a bunch of lip. We'll talk your shit and you're gonna deal with it. Baby Glock tucked in my titties, don't play with it. 20-inch carbon 40 yellows on my brand new whip. You see that, be real? Play same 101. And your man is having fun while he's running shotgun. Net worth rising like the elevator to my penthouse. Rich bitch host those stuck in a whorehouse.
Look at I ain't that, you gotta play back. They're better than you and got bad bitch attitudes. I love they attitudes.
Just a friend.
That's a motherfucking kind.
Maybe something flew in from the light for a moment. It would have had to have been very big.
Real bitch, I do what I want. Zero fucks, so nonchalant. Watch out, I came to hunt. Hating bitches get the chop. Who is she?
Is the man in the long sleeve jacket barracks? No, because that's not. No, that's Logan. Because that's not Etta. That's Logan Taylor.
But I never break. Damn, these bitches fucking taste. Head bitch when you check your ranks. They wake up to their ugly face. They dream to be Nina Banks. Watch out when I come through, ho. Decked in ice from head to toe. Mess with me, a big no-no. That bitch with the tag on her toe.
No, it's a fair assumption because of the hair, but no.
Bitches got really shit flows. I get them really pissed dope. Hot bitches with my pistol. Feel my crew like disco. Sends limits to my engineers. Always shopping like my veneers. My come up is their fucking fear. Distance themselves when I appear. I make them run like relay. My checks they always replay. They know Nina a big slave. All these hoes so cliche.
Oh. Wow, people actually did it. They went over and impounded their cars.
Baby girl, I came to rain the scene like a weight of hands, bitch. Walk with a switch and got real pretty buns. I'm everyone's favorite thought. Pussy stunting on a
It is
yacht.
so foggy.
My bitches on deck. Fuck with us, get checked. Sucked him real dry. Fucked him in Dubai. Naughty girl, never
What is
shy.
that emo?
Slutty bitch till I die. Don't think
It's
about
Crystal.
stepping near
What
me,
the
bitch. I'm better than you. Better than you. I run shit. It's nothing new, bitch. I'm better than you. Better than you. Fucking with who, not me, bitch. I'm better than you. Better than you. You know it's true, bitch. I'm better than you. Better than you. I'm better than you.
Is the fog freaking Kiki out? Absolutely. She is more petrified of the fog than she was before. Now that Norman is back around.
fucking ledge. Don't give a fuck if I break my pledge. Tired ass bitches need to take a seat. Talk shit all day, even when I sleep. Want it every way, you don't compete. You wanna be my son, not paying tuition. Do the sneak this and bitch get tuition. They switch so quick, other ass kissing. Fans can't go a day without mentioning my name. You hurt, go to crusade and get some bandits. Obsessed bitches stay in a lane, don't swerve. Fuck a boyfriend, don't want his ass, I curve. Busted assholes can't look at me, I'm well preserved.
Off the top, out off your top. Only wanna pipe up when they off the rock. Need to let them know I got Nina with me though. If they hating, I'm hitting them with a shoulder so cold. These
high host, do the most. Heated every time I post. Sneak this, but when it's time to fight, that bitch turns to a fucking ghost. She don't know what to do. Did she say who's the crew? I can meet them in a few and stop a bitch into a tomb.
Stop a bitch into his tomb with some Tim's on. And it's fuck your fam, no win song. I don't think you want it with me when I get up in the mood. Yeah, they call me Lil C's, but it's still Big Woo. Gripping on that Nina, I'm bout my banks. Off your top, right out the gate. Hold up. Drip so holy, this pretty at my altar. Check your ego before I leave you altered. Whether on the beat or literally you're getting beat until you turn purple like you out here repping ballers. Don't know how to call it, Hakuna Matata. Meet your shorty at a club, banger, Carter. If you want to see my street side, it's so easy to get the green light. What a bunch of baller dash when your mouth run a check that your ass can't cash. Pull up in a whip, they turn and dip fast. Paranoia give a constant case of whiplash.
Well, I told them.
I've been debating, is it cash or attention you meant to pay me? You're a fan of my mentions, it's getting crazy. When you born trash, are you Brenda's baby? Off the top, out off your top. Only wanna pipe up when they off the rock. Need to let them know I got Nina with me though. If they hating, I'm hitting them with a shoulder so cold. These
high host, do the most. Heated every time I post. Sneak this, but when it's time to fight, that bitch turns to a fucking ghost. She don't know what to do. Did she say who's the crew? I can meet them in a few and stop a bitch into a tomb.
Stop a bitch into his tomb with some Tim's on. And it's fuck your fam, no win song. I don't think you want it with me when I get up in the mood. Yeah, they call me Lil C's, but it's still Big Woo. Gripping on that Nina, I'm bout my banks. Off your top, right out the gate.
Checking many boxes off my hit list. Any room I stand in, I'm the sickest. Run me my money, send it all in a lump sum. All these bitches thought it was the way that I run them. Snap a couple cute photos with the drop ones. One person can't be seen with bums.
Bums, bozos, but me, I've been dope. Label this bad to buy my bag like bimbos, boy. You getting booed from the monsters. Ink on the page, please don't put it on proper and properly. The reason you know me. Better hold your head high if you're in the nosebleeds.
Bitches watching me from a cheap ass TV. Fail dreams, think about what they could be. High head of hoes, made to see
Does
me
Riz not
succeed.
realize that
Suck my
staircase
dick,
is gone?
fucking bitch.
Wait,
and
what?
has been gone for months.
The staircase next to Pillbox Medical?
Yeah, no, it's just a hole in the wall now, remember?
Right, thank you, pictures.
There's
I
no
love
staircase
you all
anymore.
so much. Thank you so much for coming.
I don't
hope you guys
think.
enjoy the
Yeah,
rest
no.
of the event.
No, there's
My
still a
EP,
staircase
my
there.
Oh, is
EP
there?
is
Still
coming
staircase
out
there, yeah, I
soon.
went
I think there's just
Called
a
No
jump
Worries
there now.
Everybody,
Oh,
I
okay.
love you guys. Thank you. Bye. Mwah.
What is that?
Thank you, Nina, for that amazing
Nikki's-
performance.
Oh my god, Nikki's wiggle
Alright,
is
I think the food is
terrifying in
finally
tiny
here. Yep,
form.
If you want food, free food, free drinks, again at the AMG. All right, the next performers are. They're one of the
Oh, is the
newest
food
groups
here?
in the
Because I actually
city.
have none.
I'm very
Where is
excited
it?
And the
for their
AMG,
music
yeah.
In the
today to see
AMG?
them perform.
Fantastic.
They are the Black Barbies.
Yeah.
I love the black Barbies.
I try.
Nice try. Nice try.
Didn't these lot perform at Roosters? I don't know.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Ooh. Oh, look at them walking up.
The music just cut.
15 racks
Yes,
won't pay
sir.
for the gas. 20 racks, fuck boy, this side. 50 racks,
That's
should you put
oh,
it
look
in
at
my
them.
eyes?
They're coordinated.
100 racks, show you how I got it. 15 racks won't pay for the gas. 20 racks, fuck boy, this is sad. 50 racks, let you put it in my eyes. 100 racks, show you how I got it.
Baby on my neck, drip down in diamonds. When nothing more, always blessed as they shining. Get what I want, it's all on God's timing.
Look at that,
Look
what
at
are
the
you-
mini-me's watching, I'm designing. Pulled up
After
in the
that,
west skirt, with a bill in it,
Very
and his hands on my skirt.
This
With a
pride
lick
is
at
taken
phone,
out.
it'll get turned. If I see my fade bill, you could probably get a turn.
Oh, that one.
LVs in the ice on my wrist, can't get a
Fat
ticket, not
pussy
on
right
the
there.
motherfucking list. I'm in the club full of cardies, one of young neck. Bitch, not an 8-figure nigga, you can get dismissed. Pop the bottle, get it soaking with the falling cash. Body shots with the fruit splash down my ass. Throwing the bills, a nigga might just let you smash. Another casualty added to my sticker cash.
50 racks won't pay for my gas. 20 racks, fuck boy, this is sad.
Alright,
50 racks, let you put it in
oh,
my
Jesus.
ass. 100 racks, I'll show you how I got it. 15 racks won't pay for this ass.
Each.
Body crazy, I'll put you in a trance. Know you pretty, you fuck the whole gang.
I'm gonna take that one, 'cause I don't have that one.
Me and my
Very quickly, just gonna put some more stuff in there real quick. 1 second.
I can't buy 50 more, can I?
You can have someone else buy it.
Oh shit, that's right.
You can have someone else buy it.
That's true, that's true. I'll see what I can do.
Hurry
I
up.
want you. Huh?
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like people have been buying for you too.
Wait, really?
Yes, I'm not gonna say how I know that, but let me just say the people that have bought 50 around when you did, very interesting.
Really?
Very interesting.
Oh.
But still, you go find someone else. Go find someone else to get 50.
God, I don't know. Shit, that's my call. Where's Tandy?
Where you get all these shoes from?
I think the sound might have cut out. They need to use the mic.
Mama got shot. Yes?
You know, you could just give someone the money and then, you know.
That's true. I can, but I gotta go get someone who got shot.
Well,
okay.
No. Wait, did people buy tickets for Kiki? V, did you get G-Wagon tickets yet?
I did.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to... I was like, Sean, I can't buy more, can I? And he was like, no, but you can get other people too. And I was like,
I don't think... Like, I know they have more... I know they have, like, buy Pride cards. But I don't think they have any more.
I mean, maybe, did you check the booster packs to see if any of the booster packs were just...
I think all the booster packs are, like, they're next to the ones that are... They're also... Someone, like, took most of the burgers.
I took one... There were only 6 to begin with. At least when I got in there were 6.
I think someone just took a fuck ton.
Logan was in there for a very long time.
And they might not have realized how many they took.
Yeah.
Why am I hurt?
I don't know.
Also, you have a cupcake in here.
I do?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know I had a cupcake in here. Mama got shot.
Mama, no. At least it was close-ish to the hospital.
Yeah.
Also, sometimes it takes hearing multiple songs back to back to back to realize how extremely sexual songs are in the city.
Oh, they're incredibly.
Sometimes to an uncomfortable. Oh my.
Wait, did you both get shot or just Mama?
Yes, yes.
We got shot by a cringe gangster.
What the fuck?
He shot them.
Freddy Fast Fingers.
Yeah.
Freddy
He's been
Fat
on
Fingers.
Did you know? How did you?
He's been on one the last few days.
Been on one, yeah.
But at least you're conscious and you're with us. That's half the battle right there.
Alright. See it right in your shoulder here.
Here we go. Do you feel cold, dizzy, or nauseous? Oh, okay. It's not so bad at least.
Oh.
Alright, we'll get this cleaned up. We'll get some bandaging on it and we'll go take you to the hospital, okay?
Oh, thank you, baby.
Yes, of
thank
course,
you.
Mama.
I like scars.
You like scars? Are you hoping
It
the
tells
scars?
it tells a story.
I suppose that is true. You're right.
I have a scar under my lip. It's when a dog bit me in the face.
Oh my god.
Yeah, half my mouth was severely torn open, and they only left one scar.
Well, that's good.
Let go. Oh, it's not a 5-seater, huh?
It is a
Oh, it's
5-seater.
a 5-seater.
Is it?
Go to the other side. Here we go.
There we
okay,
go.
that works too.
Oh, Sandy, what the heck were you hitting?
He was hitting the door handle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just was like
That
jiggling
door
it, trying to
handle
get
was
to
just,
open.
you were just beating that thing like it go was crazy. flour. I go crazy. You were like,
was getting mad.
You were
He
like,
was
you were
enraged.
like,
Why are you hitting?
Don't
stop
jiggle the
it!
handle back there. You'll fall out.
no, I want to wiggle the handle. I want to
I
wiggle.
know,
Mama,
I don't
Mama,
want you to fall.
stop.
Oh god, ow, ow!
Oh, careful, 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 please.
You're gonna pop the door open!
Okay, we made it.
Home sweet home.
I suppose that is fair.
I work here.
Do you
Do
work
you guys
here?
hear it? You guys hear me getting expunged?
I did hear that you're getting.
So then
yeah,
I can
Jenny
be a
and I were
doctor
talking
here.
about it today.
Yeah, now I'm gonna be a doctor finally.
Yeah.
Like legally.
No,
As
well,
opposed
good.
to just amateur.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm curious about why there's a sign
Hello,
that says
girl.
if you need exorcism,
Oh,
check in.
It's been
Thank
there all
you.
day. I'm not questioning it.
I'm wondering if one of the doctors was like, we're not exorcists.
I don't know if we've had doctors today. Oh no,
Oh
it's
yeah, Swim was
Waldo.
on duty for a little
You
bit.
guys missed one.
What do
There
you
you
mean we
go.
missed one? Where was he?
Yeah,
No,
I
he was literally right above you guys.
Oh God.
Oh.
We were only directed to those two.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I
that
never
you
heard
ejaculated out the car.
Hey, you guys are all assholes for
What?
not
No.
saying, "Oh, Osvaldo was driving the car." You guys are
Well,
all
we kind of
assholes.
got
Yeah,
caught
we
up
never
with the
heard
whole
you.
shooting.
Yeah.
I kind of got
Well, I'm
shot.
not mad at you guys. I'm mad.
Okay.
I'm mad at Gato P and
Gotcha.
Tandy.
What?
Yeah,
we
they
got
also
caught
did
up with
only
them getting
call in
shot in
Gato
the
P
head.
and Mama.
I got shot. What do you mean?
Yeah, they got shot in the head.
That's true. That's true. Okay, let's go.
Once more. The only time I talked to my husband today was while he was doing work.
Oh. I mean, it's inevitable, unfortunately. It's not gonna be like that every day, though.
I miss when Harvey was not even on Bass's radar. Bass is stealing my husband.
Bass is stealing your husband, not clickbait real.
One day I'm just
Imagine
gonna twat
if
that
I
out with
twatted out Bass is stealing Veronica's husband, real, not clickbait.
One day I'm gonna twat that out without context. I'm gonna make sure Harvey's okay with it first. Because here's the thing. We've had a lot of conversations about how people make comments on our relationship and stuff and how neither of us like it. And, you know, the only way to stop it really is to stop giving people ammo. But
is funny,
also,
Bass
Bass
is stealing your
stealing
husband.
my husband.
Prince Mitchell with 19 months.
I don't
We
know what to
appreciate
do
you.
about it.
Oh,
At some point, I'm gonna
that
have
car
to.
is having major issues with that.
I'm gonna have to have a slap fight with Bass over my husband. Like,
Oh my
you know,
God!
girls in
Take
high
off your
school do.
earrings.
I have to have like a petty fight with Bass. Be like, no, he was mine
My
first.
husband.
Husband. Mine, not yours.
Not your husband, my husband.
Back on.
Back off, bitch. He did used to have a husband himself.
Ooh.
What?
I like this. Like the melody of this song.
Oh, I can't hear it yet. I can't hear it. Who can I convince? David.
Round yet.
What if I don't win? Then I spent so much money. Do we do it? Do we ask someone to... And I can't hear the music at all. Oh shit.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
okay.
I can't hear it at all. And now
Yes.
everybody's Kiki face. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Somebody shoot the Swift down with a rocket launch with a rocket missile.
I can't hear it
No,
because I
Jet
left.
was deployed and Barrick was very upset
I
because
can't
they
hear the
banned
music. I hear everybody else.
Even,
though.
even after you take a mumble.
Yeah,
Oh, I haven't tried that
he flew
yet.
back to Mission Row and me and Dan was scared, like, oh god.
Cast them on your band. Cast them on your bard.
No. I don't hear anything. Maybe if I run away. just wait until the next song.
You just made her not want to wake up anymore.
Huh?
You bullied her so hard, she doesn't want to wake up anymore.
Pickles? Oh, Tessa's here. We'll play our own Pride music until I can hear their music again. Hold on.
So much she doesn't want to wake up.
Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, okay. We'll play our own music. Here we go. Okay. We'll play our own. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, Sean was telling her that she can convince other people to buy the tickets for her, but that he thinks that a number of people have been buying tickets on her behalf anyway.
Let's go, Daphne!
Yeah, I had to go to so I'll show you why. I had to go to a call and I cannot hear anything coming from the microphone anymore. Oh shit, I don't think I can even hear Ricardo. Is Ricardo speaking on the mic?
Yes.
I can't hear anything. I have. I'll do it again. Like, I can hear the people around me.
Buy one ticket and win it. Imagine that.
There we go. Thank God.
Right.
Okay.
Also, I just wanted to tell you guys from the
2
bottom
or 3
of
pills.
my heart, thank you so much for supporting all of us throughout this month. Like, you guys, without you guys, there's no reason for us to have these events. So thank you so much. I can't wait to be able to one-up next year already. I mean, this year already. I hope that we were able to impress you guys, and just literally from the bottom of my heart, thank you everybody. Also on a personal note, last year today is when actually on this same beach in this stage, me and my husband got married, and I just want to say, Jerry, I love you. Happy anniversary. I love you so much.
It took like 2 mumbles to get it to work again.
Unfortunately, some stuff just really got delayed and we weren't able to do it. All right. For the next performance, could I please have the wonderful Emiko?
Here we go.
Hello everyone. Happy
wonder who else bought
Pride. Hope you
tickets
guys are
that
doing
made Sean
well.
go, hmm.
Hope you guys are vibing. We're gonna continue the vibes and go a little bit chill a bit. This first song is for my latest album, Fluorescence. This one is the top singles, ETA.
What if we said, Tessa, if I give you the money, will you get tickets for the G-Wagon?
No longer broken. Riding this race now, TBH lacks emotion.
Oh, I like
Don't
this.
wanna rely on anyone else because I'm just another burden in yours.
I can hear it.
Honestly,
I had to take like 2 mumble pills.
FYI, my path to life ain't really showing. But I can't rely on anyone else cause I'm still another
On the bike path?
in yours eyes. All of these days, TBAs feel so useless. Don't wanna say I'm okay, but I'm just used to it. Oh,
I like this acoustic.
a shame can't
All of the Pride stuff is all year. It's not going anywhere. I do wish we'd get the backpacks back though. Because the men still have them, and the patterns are still in there, but they're a vest instead of a backpack.
wake up, all my dreams are just not meant to be. Sadly, it seems I'm stuck with the little things that's on my mind. Escaping town, cause nothing really matters to me. Yo.
Until she tells you she already bought them for her. I don't see Tessa doing that, because I don't think Tessa knows that Kiki wants a G-Wagon. Oh, Veronica, you're on Twitter. Huh? Look. Oh my god. I hate you.
I'm done relying on anyone else because I'm still another
Oh, okay.
burden in your eyes. All of these days, TBAs feel so useless. Don't wanna say
How'd she send that without a phone? What are you talking about?
I'm just used to it. Oh, what a shame. Can't complain when life's a big emotion. I'm not okay, not okay. Let's go. Wake up, all my dreams are just not meant to be. Sadly, it seems I'm stuck with the little things that's on my mind.
Why would the BBMC want to kill Aphrodite?
Nothing really matters to me. Oh,
I think she's got beef with them.
looks are kinda like my specialty. Ain't fun when I'm constantly bickering with all my doubts. That's on my
They don't really mess with events, so I don't see anything happening to her. Also, she probably won't look like herself anyway.
Probably not.
I love this. This is such a vibe. If she ain't on the radio, I'ma be upset. Well, Nick, good thing you can do something about that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what type of
I love these vibes. The vibes are immaculate. This is like the kind of music that I would roll all the windows down and drive quietly at night with just this playing. Like very
I can see that, yeah.
like Stevie Nicks vibes, you know?
I can see it.
Yeah. Coffee shop singer vibe? Yeah.
I knew the tweet when I felt saltily when you didn't want me no more. I was angry at you, but I was angry at me for believing the life that you promised from the start. That this gloomy heart wasn't alone anymore. Now all I really know is you won't stay with me. You won't lay with me. You won't help me forget the past anyways. But you lied to me. You said we're meant to be just for you to treat me like trash anyways.
Look at all the people that agree with Kiki.
Back then it was hard for me to open
Wait,
up
Etta's
to
here? Where is she?
anyone. Yeah, you
Oh
were
wait, is
the
she here with Kermit? I don't even know where they
I
are.
decided I would lean on. It ended with a tweet when I felt saltily when you didn't want me no more. I was angry at you, I was angry at me for believing the life that you promised from the start. That this gloomy heart wasn't alone anymore. Now all I really know is you won't stay.
Can see myself having this on in the background while I lounge just sipping champagne. Can see that.
You won't help me forget the past anyways. But you lied to me and said we're meant to be just for you.
Oh my God.
Treat me like trash anyways.
That was definitely Wade.
Holy crap. Oh.
All right, this next song
I see
is
Echo.
actually a song I
If you look at
kinda
the
wrote recently.
tire of the tractor, she is the one in the white shirt, blue pants.
So this one is called Mask. I actually wrote it,
and I'm
thinking
pretty sure
about
they're
like
illegal.
that we often put a mask.
She's in range
behind our faces, and there's people out there. You know, it's Pride. There's people out there who are unable to fully show themselves and have the courage to do that. So shout out to all those people who have the courage to do that, and shout out to the people who are still willing, still afraid to, you know,
I don't like the way that looks. Stop.
I want to get
wish you guys
closer for
luck,
this.
you
This
know.
sounds sweet.
So this one is called Mask.
Hey, let's go, Emmy!
I want to get closer for this one.
I think everybody at this event loves a mask. Puts mask on.
Put my mask on just in case. Oh, fuck.
Wish I could live
Whose call
another
is that?
life.
Okay,
Wish I
it's
could
Jason.
let another cry. wish I didn't really have to hide. With the masks that I wear to the ones that I care. Can't help myself a question more. Why the ones we love us hurt us most? Conflicted, don't know where to go. Wanna swallow your pride and say I'm fine. I can't help but feel this way. No one to open up my heart. Alone somehow just seems so far. I don't wanna think this way. My insecurities and doubts. Alone my mask will never fall apart. Not today. Da 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 da. Da da da. Picture perfect life is all you want. Expectations high, can't hold it on. Trying to be someone that
Hey, why does Riv have a trainee call sign?
Because he wanted it.
Oh, okay. So, what? He's a trainee now?
So I made him an AMT and he said, no, I want to be a trainee. He also came to me last night saying he wants to be a lieutenant, and I really want to talk about that before we do it.
Okay.
Because I have feelings. So we're going to talk about that during the meeting. So.
Got it.
Yeah. Come on over to the concert until we start. I don't think Archer is here yet. No. We'll wait until like 10, and then we'll separate from the concert. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of sticking close because I want to see if I win the G-Wagon. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really, really want the G-Wagon. So
you really want that $1 million car?
I've been saving for it for a while. So.
Hello.
So yeah, and plus all of EMS is over here, so come vibe for a bit, and then when it comes time for the actual like meeting, we will walk away.
All right. Okay. No problem.
Okay, bye. That's Parker.
I'm just gonna add them to our unit real quick.
Yes. Looks like Jason and Zelda did go to that. They probably dispatched over radio because they didn't dispatch over.
I didn't hear them on 2.
Oh, okay. Well, they just went.
Okay.
But they did say it was an immediate code 4, so.
But also, my radio might be a little scuffy right now because of the. I'm just gonna pull this off the card real quick.
Thank you guys so much. My name is Emiko. Happy Pride.
Should be good here.
Happy Pride, guys. Love y'all.
Apparently, the bimbos are going to do something aerial.
Again?
That
didn't
might-
work last time.
Yeah, the guy just came up and warned us to be, away from there.
Away from there.
Just in case.
Just in case it explodes. I did see a helicopter backstage.
Yeah.
So I think they're going to try and land it on the stage.
Okay.
Oh, they're doing it now?
This next performer is one that we've all been waiting for. They've been practicing.
Never mind, they're just tallying it up.
Recently released a new song. And they also got
They're tallying up who's gonna. They just cut it off.
The next performers are the Bimbo.
Oh, I hear the helicopter. I bet you they're gonna try and land it on the stage. Because last time they tried to parachute and there were some logistical issues.
Yeah, I remember.
I hear it, but I don't see. Oh, Jesus.
No.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, there they are. Let's just sit back here. A fancy car pulled into the backyard. Saw me.
How can I help you?
Here at the Pride finale, hosted by Pictures. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
And now the final.
Hi. Hi. I'm seeing if they managed to actually land on the stage without exploding.
Oh, I'm totally waiting for them to explode.
Oh. Wow, they actually did it.
Wow. Now is somebody gonna run into the rotor?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, they did it. Okay.
Why? I was over there and I was dancing with Dragon, right? And then Nick
Mhm.
shows up, and then all of a sudden, Nancy, Echo, and Wade are next to me. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm leaving.
Oof.
Ugh.
Oof.
Yep.
This is pretty.
But I'm going
Alright,
on a
and I
ride
think
along with
Archer might
Stubble.
need to hop on EMS train.
Do we have space on the EMS train?
Yeah. Pretty badass, honestly.
Tibbity.
We,
I think
so we have 11 on duty. I'm on my own. You're on your own.
I'm on my own.
Aphrodite. I don't know who else is on their own. Maybe Jason and Zelda.
I know.
Tim's likely on EMS. David's likely on EMS.
Is that
Maybe
IDK about
Happy?
Riv.
Pardon?
Is that 911 your call?
Oh shit, yeah.
Logan, are you on EMS ticket or you're on?
Oh,
Okay,
bet.
Logan's
Okay,
on
that actually
their
is
own.
enough. Okay.
Okay.
Because that's 10, 9, 8, 7, so there's at least one.
Ah.
There you go.
Parker, are you
Kiki and I
on
get to have
EMS
a
or your
nice
own ticket?
My own ticket.
Bet.
Bet.
Okay, perfect.
I'm on my own as well, if it matters.
Hello. I'm just gonna sit in the car until we start, because going in that direction makes me feel like I'm going into the ocean
yeah,
and
that's
I'm
fine.
scared.
We're gonna be starting as soon as Archer
As soon
gets
as we
here
get Archer
anyway.
week.
And what we'll do is we'll go like toward the fight ring, I think.
Okay, I'm just gonna go towards the fight ring
Okay.
and wait there.
Okay.
Alright. Thank you. I'll see you there
Yeah.
soon. Bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah, Kiki and I need to talk to you specifically.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually.
Let's walk.
Let's
a
do
little
that
ways
now.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to the oh dog. Oh. Let's go to the volleyball nets.
I don't know if that made any sense, but I hope it did.
Okay. So, this is only for the 3 of us.
Okay.
We will be firing Clark,
Okay.
and we are going to be explaining that to the other captains, but not to the extent that we're going to be explaining it to you. Bass and Harvey want it to be incredibly under wraps.
All right.
As this involves the PD investigation I alluded to when I emailed you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Earlier this week.
So, you know, the whole Russ Cerberus thing.
Yes.
PD were given reason to believe that Clark was sharing dispatch communications with members of Rust.
Uh-oh.
And it's because certain members of Rust have, for reasons unknown, specifically said they've been getting information from EMS, and he is very closely associated with a lot of them. Unfortunately, there is no way to prove it in terms of like subpoenaing, because I doubt he texted it. If he did it, it was through phone call
I
or
also
word
don't
of
think
mouth.
they have cause. They don't have a charge they can use to subpoena.
But we,
from my understanding.
but we do have the SOP of you don't do that shit.
Yeah.
So here's the problem we run into. It's a lose-lose situation. If he did do it, and we fire him, we're not able to explain to the rest of the medics why he was fired in full detail, so they're going to be unhappy. There's also the outward perspective of, well, it sets the precedent of Cerberus can just say something happened, and people can just think something happened, and someone gets fired for it.
Yeah.
Whether Cerberus is telling the truth or not,
There's other stuff that has given credence to it. There's just no...
There's also concerns of his involvement in various activities such as street racing, etc. Again, no proof. But his card... Holy shit!
Oh.
Was that the helicopter?
There was something in the water, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, anyway, so basically, his activities have really, you know.
Yeah, the main concern, however,
basically started causing, making, you know, other folks see our neutrality, put our neutrality into question.
Correct.
And we can't be having that.
So, he's also acting very uncooperative when it comes to the investigation itself. He's made a lot of snide comments. He's been very unhelpful. He has been saying a lot of things that have just... Oh, it's the bimp. Okay. Have just made them go... Either he's given up on... I very, very much want that G-Wagon. Anyway, but it's a concern that's also kind of out of our hands. It goes above our pay grade concern.
Yes, because well, if he's getting like with that PD comm sort of thing, that has been routinely handled basically by beings of higher power than
the government.
Yes, the government. So
the concern we have. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Yeah, this would eventually be taken out of our hands if we didn't do anything.
Yes.
Whether there was proof or not.
Some concerns are basically that the lack of proof because there's no breadcrumbs. It might make it look like we would just fire someone for an accusation when there is honestly more behind it than the accusation. It would make it look like we are just bending at the knee for entities like Cerberus because they are Cerberus. It makes it look like we don't think people should have any kind of affiliation, which is basically impossible in this city to not have affiliations. And it also makes it look like we are just like, yes, PD, we'll do whatever you say, when there is more context than people understand. But if we don't fire him, we lose so much trust for... PD doesn't trust him on comms. That's the fact of the matter, is PD does not trust him to be on radio, to be on 301, you know? They don't trust that he's not going to say something. They don't trust when they see his cars because he's been walking around wearing prism jackets and hanging out with Rust, etc. Essentially, a number of people that we need to trust our department do not trust him. And if we don't do something...
Not trusting our department entirely.
If we don't do something about it, it will hurt the entire department. So we have to sacrifice one to protect the department, which is the worst feeling, but we don't really have much choice.
Well, yeah, when you had me at the giving out comms thing, the first thing in my mind was we need to get rid of him.
It's so unfortunate because he's a good medic, and I don't dislike Clark. I don't want to fire him. And it sucks that this is the first thing that we... Literally, we got made chief and deputy chief, and the first thing we had to do was suspend him.
Yeah.
Like, minutes after.
And with that suspension, unlike previous suspensions, we had to take his keys.
We had to take his keys because we couldn't trust that he wasn't going to just come on duty when no one was paying attention. And share comms.
Well, our hands are tied.
They're incredibly tied. But you know,
God dang it.
they're incredibly tied. I think he knows it's coming.
He moved his ambo yesterday.
I did see him move his ambo.
And we sold 768 for the Porsche that we already announced the winner for. Like 788, sorry. It was a lot.
Yeah, so
Okay.
basically, first agenda of this administration is firing Clark. We have to keep it under wraps. So basically, what we're going to tell the rest of the command team is
now for me to announce the winner.
basically terminating Clark, reasons government. And we leave it at that. Don't explain it any further to anybody else.
But it comes down to...
Yep.
860... Which one? 869th ticket sold.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had already been street racing.
Oh yeah.
Because
and this is like, if he has like a gang affiliation with Russ, he's doing it completely the wrong way. Like we have medics that do have gang affiliations.
Who won?
Emily Clark.
Please
Oh,
come and reach out to us, and we will go ahead and
Well,
give it to
you know, they need a W right now.
I need a W.
I know you need a W. Multiple people in this city need a W right now. We're about to fire her fiance.
True, but you also got a massive W. You got the chief position. You didn't have to run for the election.
Right, we should get over to
Yeah.
Archer this way. Do we want to grab
Aphrodite? Yeah, she's
Aphrodite's already where I said we were gonna have it.
Do we want to grab vehicle and go?
Yeah, let's go. Oh.
How did you get here? Ah. There we go.
Congratulations on getting chief. Already have to
Thanks.
fire people.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
pretty much the way it felt. Is
That's what chief's gonna be like for you, though.
wait, that's
Oh
an
my-
Aphrodite.
That is Aphrodite.
Oh, it is. Oh my God. Oh no.
well, the good news is the event is over,
Yeah,
so we can move
actually
a little
move,
northward.
Yeah. I'm gonna
okay,
wait.
where do you want to go?
I'm gonna wait for
Hey,
Archer to
Megan.
get here.
Then
I'm
you
sorry,
won't have to.
I need to just leave this area. I'm hearing
You're
things.
good. Do you wanna
where
hop
do you want me
in?
to go? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the caddy.
Yeah, leave the
here.
caddy. Hop in.
I'm just gonna lock it up. I'm sure nobody will do anything to that. Yeah, I don't see anyone driving. I'm a little
Gotcha.
scared currently.
Let's move north.
Yeah. We're gonna get out of this area because it's giving Aphrodite headaches.
Yeah, I can't see you.
Yeah, there's most of the cities down here right now.
Yeah, it's oof. We literally turned the corner to Vespucci and everything. Oh, I see
Getting better?
everyone.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, so much better.
I know where to go because we also need to avoid the massive scene over there. Let's just go to Cerberus Tower.
Oh God, that cop blob.
Yeah, it was an alpha. Let's just go. Yeah, let's go to the Cerberus Tower and use like one of the offices.
Yeah, I can unlock +1.
Okay.
Damn, they have a wide perimeter on this scene.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just trying to avoid them.
Very wide. He's like, I want to eventually like get an office and have that be like the discipline department's office.
Because here's the thing,
I know Flop is selling one.
Maybe we could always just get a Cerberus office.
Yeah, they're super cheap. The only thing is you can't throw anything up on the walls because
That's fine.
you'll see it in every office.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'm not really into decorating.
No, I mean like
scenes.
signs and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
I think Flop is selling his Cerberus office, so you probably sell
Oh,
it
really?
cheap. Yeah. You're trying to get rid of some
Oh
stuff for
Jesus,
asset
Archer,
fees.
do you have a mask?
Why? Oh my gosh, why?
No, I don't. I
Oh,
think
it
he has a peaky
hurts.
face.
He looks.
Yeah,
he looks
it'll be
normal to
fine
me.
once we go
I'm
up the elevator,
scared.
I think.
I'm scared. I'm running away.
Here you go.
Everybody's okay.
I'm gonna go on
That
the
work?
office.
No, it didn't. Try the one I just put down. Eh.
Nice.
Oh fuck.
That's much. Oh Jesus Christ.
I look pretty again.
Yes, you look pretty again. Let's go upstairs.
Oh my god, wow.
All right.
We're gonna go plus one.
So
+1.
I got elevator.
All right. And then you wanna
And then
look in the P's. Yeah.
PT?
Oh, that means that V can finally take off and put on her mask. +1. There it is.
Place? Oh, there you are, Archer. Scary.
Actually, once she's up. Ah, perfect.
Do you think Django will get scared inside?
I don't know. Oh God, Django, no. Django?
Oh, I see him just standing there. I literally see him just standing there.
Oh, for me, he was in the floor.
Oh, Django.
Yeah. Nice view.
Here, let's let the chief and the deputy chief have the 2 nice chairs.
Let me. I was gonna stand. Let me go put a shirt on.
What? But I like that shirt.
Oh well, thank you.
That was your shirt.
My office has changed.
I forgot I can't sit with this top because then it's Booba Central, so I'm just gonna step over here.
I'm sorry.
Change.
Somebody knocked over the piece.
I did.
Oh.
You guys
Okay,
might
this
have
will
to
be much
shout a
better.
little bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
nice
shout.
shorts on underneath.
Okay. So, it's been a busy couple days. It's been an eventful couple days, even. And I'm sure you guys have questions. I'm turning off my radio. I'm sure you guys have questions, such as like what happened to suddenly change the structure a little bit and who was in position. Because it was kind of sudden, but only kind of.
I mean, we knew about the commissioner thing.
So
Yeah.
here was.
I really wish we could turn off that.
Yeah, I know. Here's kind of what happened. For the last month or so, our department has been watched in terms of how involved our chief and deputy chief are. And it was noticed what was going on with the current chief or the previous chief not being involved, not doing anything, and that I had to cover all of his slack, and that I also couldn't do a lot because he wasn't around, and if I needed to do something, he usually disagreed with me. So during a conversation with the commissioner about something unrelated, he announced just, well, from this point on, you are the chief, and you can appoint a deputy. So I appointed Veronica, because she has been helping me as essentially my second in command for the last several months. So that's kind of what happened. It was for the current health of the department and to kind of move it forward, because there are certain things that have happened and gotten too loose or have just not happened in general that need to happen in order for the department to continue to thrive.
I will straight up say, Bass was asking medics anytime he saw them what they thought of the state of the department. He was asking them what they thought about Riv. So Bass has been keeping a closer eye, I think, than any of us thought he was.
Yes. It's still very much, he's not swooping in to like micromanage us, etc. He wanted us to be able to actually have active high command who would do something if something needed to be done and who were not checked out. So he's been talking with medics, he's been asking them, and he's been telling us what they have been saying as well. So it was kind of one part. No. It was kind of one part. One part we saw this coming. One part we didn't see this coming. We thought it was going to just be, we wait until election and see what happens. The next point is moving you guys to high command. You guys are high command. So think of chief and deputy chief. Sorry, I wrote it down because there's stuff to talk about. Think of it as Veronica and I, the chief and deputy, are high command, and you guys are high command, kind of like how the PD do it. And then they're totally okay with it because there's so few of you. It's not like there's like 10 of you or something. So essentially the chief and deputy chief, we're gonna have the final say in major departmental changes and policies, but the captains are going to be trusted to run your shifts as the chief and deputy chief would. But if it's something that's groundbreaking, a major change, something that's like big, you should run it by the chief and deputy chief first before you implement it. Likewise, we are going to do the same. If there is something super major that we think is going to affect the department in a groundbreaking or super big way, we are going to run it by our captains first. And then after we run it by our captains, we're going to run it by our lieutenants. And then after all of that, things will get implemented. Maybe things will change, maybe things won't change. We're going to be super clear and open about if we want to make huge changes. With that in mind, there are a couple things that are going to be happening next month at the earliest. We do have...
Wait, sorry, by next month, do you mean July or August?
July. Like, it's...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, in my head, it's still June.
I was gonna say, for Archer, it's July,
yeah,
so
that's
just
true,
checking.
that's true. I have it written down as next month. So
you're good.
Before that month ends, before July ends, we'll have a couple personnel changes happening, such as we'll be removing people, we will be cleaning up roster, cleaning up house. And I'm gonna say it now, very few people are going to be safe, because I feel very much like if you are inactive and you still want to be a medic, you can come back and be a medic when you feel like being active. I don't want our roster to be full of inactivity. I want to open up call signs that people might want. I don't like how it looks when we have a super inactive roster. I feel like other medics would look at the inactivity and be like, man, that sucks. So we are going to clean up the roster, but that's going to be after the next meeting, so like a next month thing. However, there is one change that is going to happen, and Veronica and I are going to fill you in a little bit on that. We can't go too far into detail, but I think Aphrodite is the only one that doesn't know this is happening yet, because we've only spoken to the discipline department about it, and she's the only one in the captains who is not part of that. We will be firing Clark Adams.
Oh, thank. I've been saying that for months.
He is currently suspended without pay, and I even had to take his keys away for it. It is a lose-lose situation. There are a lot of factors that are not fun, whether we keep him or we don't, but ultimately we do not really have a choice but to fire him because of an investigation that is occurring. An investigation in city with PD, but also the government may or may not also be looking into the situation as well. So we don't really have a choice.
I mean, yeah, I have seen some sussy things, so yeah, I mean, do what you need to do.
Yeah, it's very lose-lose because of a number of factors that are involved in the decision.
We've known about this with Clark for months as well.
I mean, yeah,
I brought it up once
no
and we kind of
idea.
just shut it down.
No one.
I've known about this for
I brought up 2
probably
months
6 months.
ago. Yeah, I brought up
I've known
2
about this
months
for 6
ago.
months ago.
Yeah.
I brought up 2 months ago that he got on duty, said he was on duty to listen to a boost, and then after the boost was done, he was on his phone the whole time, and then after the boost was done, immediately got off duty.
I had no idea about that.
Yeah.
I wish someone had come to me. Oh my god.
Yes.
Well, now we have you in charge. You can come to me.
I mean, I wish somebody would come to me also. I figured out about what was going on with Clark, like, literally while I was on vacation.
Holy shit. I am
So-
so angry right now.
I brought it up in
So
the
this,
community
it
meeting,
doesn't
like, 2
leave
months
this
ago, and
room.
Riv said he would deal with it.
It doesn't really leave this room, but we have to explain it. As far as we're going to explain this is a government decision, and leave it at that. Do not go any further.
Mm-hmm.
If they have any more questions, you just say, I don't have anything else to give you.
Also, so I was when Veronica and I were made chief and deputy, we were explicitly told to make Riv into a base EMS. So I made him an AEMT. It was very specifically stated he would be a base EMS. He is asking to be a lieutenant, have command tags and all that. The reason for it is he wanted to resign from high command and then go to command and see if he had any interest after that. I'm going to hold off on my feelings regarding that, but I would like to hear about your feelings regarding that.
My only feelings would be, didn't we just have to move around a bunch of people to make room in the lieutenants? And I feel like we just had to make a bunch of movements and exceptions to get our lieutenants up to that position. I feel like it would kind of be disrespectful to everyone who made sacrifices by taking away their lieutenant tags so that other people could step up to just throw another person in there. It has nothing to do with Riv, it has everything to do with the idea that we just made a bunch of moves and exceptions, and a couple people gave up some sacrifices. And I feel like it's disrespectful to just be like, well, we're just adding another person, you know? Like, we asked them to step down so we could add more active people.
Yeah, it's like literally the case right now is we don't have enough room in our command team.
Exactly. Sorry.
And it's like, I understand, like, Riv wants to test the waters. Maybe he doesn't want as much responsibility as chief and wants to settle for lieutenant, but like right now, the timing's just not right.
Archer?
And like, I have a lot of respect for Riv, but I'd say at the most we should just keep him at like an AEMT, or if maybe bump him up to a paramedic. But even then, I mean, he would see the last time I saw him in person was a month and a half ago, almost.
He was around today.
Yeah, well, I wasn't
He's
around today.
right now as well as tweeting.
Is he still on duty? He might be. He is still on duty. He's 10-6.
Yeah, like I haven't this is like the first time in a long time I've actually been on the same shift as him, and usually when we're on the same shifts, he's somewhere off doing something. Yeah, so
he's off doing Riv shit. Like, you can't be a lieutenant and be doing your own shit. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't know. I guess Kiki, you know my feelings with it. Like, I've spoken to you about it. I think 2 months ago, prior to
about that, yeah.
Yeah, like when he made me commissioner, it was pretty much to keep him in check because he couldn't trust himself to keep himself in check. Like, I always said, sure, I have this title as commissioner, and that's to overlook, any activities that chief or deputy chief do and make sure that there isn't any corruption going on. But at the end of the day, yeah, it's something I have with him, to be honest.
Oh, sorry. My comment was just, he said he wanted to step away and then see if he still had the passion to come back. That's great that he wants to step back and test the waters, but I feel like it's kind of soon to be like, this is what I absolutely want to do. Because being a lieutenant does come with a lot of responsibility, and I think AEMT is a great place for him right now. He can kind of, he's still got a little bit of, he knows what he's doing, but he can kind of go off and do his own thing. He doesn't have any responsibilities. If he has an issue, he comes to one of us. In 2 or 3 months, if he's still interested in being command, we can look at it then.
I'm gonna be real. We already catch a lot of flack because Randy's never around and is an LT.
And he came back as an LT after being gone for nearly a year. That actually upset quite a lot of medics.
It upset
and I don't disagree with them, so.
Yeah, I don't like that, but that's...
I can see a reason for, I can see a reason against it with Randy, but it's also like in this case, like we already did so much for like how we built our basic lieutenant corps. We did so much because we wanted the active medics, we wanted the medics that had leadership capability. And like, yes, Riv can be a leader, but he's also not reliable. He hasn't been reliable for a little while.
I mean, he himself admitted he doesn't have the passion for it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. I really don't want what turned me off most was the fact that he said, I want to be a lieutenant to see if I even still have interest in doing this, because I don't feel like our command team is the way to do that, because we have always wanted our command team to be active and to lead by example, you know? That's why I made him AEMT, was because it's, you know, all of the ability without responsibility, because that just is what it sounded like he wanted. If you have to be command to decide if you still want to be a medic, you just want control. And that's how I see it, personally. Yes, he's done a bit to get things, you know, for us, but I am perfectly capable of doing that as well, and I know people to reach out to myself. And if I don't, I know who to reach out to who would know. So, personally, I don't really want to make him a lieutenant again, and I am glad that I am not in the minority of that. I am also going to have us talk about that with the rest of command as well, so that everybody is on the same page.
Okay.
Cool. The last point that we have right now, actually, it's the last point, but it's a long one. So the other day, the government said that they will not be running any more elections, and to talk to Bass if we want one. So I spoke with Bass to get clarification. We can run an election if we would like to. However, we don't have to, and we can hold off until we feel like it's time for one. I feel like if we do run one, it's probably not going to happen on the 20th, because what I want to do is I want to run it by you guys to see how you feel. I want to run it by the others, the lieutenants, to see how they feel, and then run it by the rest of the department to see how they feel. I am fine either way. I don't mind just doing this until we have an election or decide we need one. I also don't mind just running again to see what happens. But I want it to be the entire department is involved in this decision and not just 5 people. If we do an election, some things that our elections are run like shit. So
yeah, I don't like how the elections are run.
It's archaic. It's not good. Having, you know, everybody vote and then the top vote gets chief and the second vote gets deputy, because things just get split and things just get stressful. So something I'd like to propose is, if we do an election, either one of 2 ways. Either it's 1 vote and it's for chief, and then whoever wins is the chief, and then that person picks their deputy. Or it's 1 vote for chief and 1 vote for deputy. And you can decide whether you are running for chief or running for deputy. Because some people don't want to be the full chief. Some people want to be the deputy. They just want to help. So if we run an election...
I think part 2 is going to be the one everyone.
You think part 2?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Yeah,
yeah.
I like the idea of the chief appointing their second in command,
because it's someone they can work in tandem with. They know they're going to work well.
But I have a counterpoint to that. But what if I like someone for deputy chief, but I don't like them for chief, and everyone who, like, what if I trust someone, but then I don't want them to, I don't know, I'm just trying to, like, I feel like it'll just limit all of the votes, because what if you trust someone for chief, but you don't want them to pick their own deputy chief? You know what I'm saying? Not that there's anything against it, I'm just trying to think from everyone's point of view. I think, at least what I have heard in feedback, the most popular would be the second way. But
I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying, like,
care.
I'm just going to propose it without asking everybody else how they feel. What I was thinking of doing, if we decide to do a vote, an election, was to have, like, a poll with, do we want to do an election? Or do we want to just keep things as they are? And then, like, the next page would be, do you like option A or do you like option B?
Yeah, I think if we're going to make this decision on that, we should get the entire department's...
Oh, yeah, no, I absolutely want it to be everybody's on the same page and the whole department gets involved.
Because if they do say, you know, no, we don't want an election right now, we still need their input for future elections and how they'd like to see it run. Regardless.
Exactly.
So what I'll probably do is I'll probably make a Google form. The first page will be like Kiki said, do you want an election right now or do you want to wait? We should probably put a time frame on it.
Yeah,
when we revisit it.
Probably give it like a month or two.
Exactly. I think we should wait. I think what we have right now is perfect. And I think as long as people are reassured that there will be an election and they have a date for that, they'll, simmer down.
Yeah, we don't even have to run an election, is what the government is saying. So, like, we could even say we can even put a third option of, do you want one at all? But that's pretty much what it is right now. Is the government is saying we will only do one if you want one.
Yeah, exactly. I think what we have right now is working perfect.
Yeah, if we run the no election things, like Kiki could always just be like, okay, I'm stepping down as chief. Here's my successor, and then your successor picks whoever they want as their deputy.
Yeah. At the end of the day, we'll get the entire department's input, and we'll go from there. Because they might be like, nah, man, fuck Kiki. I don't want her as chief. Let's have an election.
So they're dumb. Okay.
But yeah. Here's the thing: if there's an election, most definitely Kiki will get chief.
Oh, 100%.
But like,
I just
she's
think
very well
having the
respected.
option will make people feel better. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I think more people are just upset they don't get the choice.
No, that's why I'm saying we get everybody involved.
Exactly.
And also, this is part of why, like, I was pleasantly surprised when I said to Bess, it'd be really nice. And this was before we had the conversation even about Riv and making Kiki chief and all that, where he said all that. I said, it'd be nice. Internally, we've considered Captain's High Command, but they don't have access to High Command channels in the government email. And he said, all right.
As long as you don't have like 10 of them, do it.
Yeah.
So
we should always keep it like this, just 4 of us.
Yeah, I don't think we should
3.
I don't think we should ever have like 1,000 captains. And
no, I think captains
at the
should be very capped.
very most 4, but like 3 is always good too.
I think it's one of those things where if we feel like there's someone who deserves it, we'll add another one. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like we should be like, oh, we have to have 5 or we only have to have 3. I think it should just fluctuate
I don't
with
think we
time.
should ever have a set number of like we have a number of slots, but we also shouldn't ever have too many. I don't want it to be super top heavy. I don't want it to be too many cooks.
Yeah, it's also like basically how we're all spread. We pretty much have an even spread throughout all the time zones. Yeah, sure, we have two captains for AU, but you also got a captain that can both spread out between EU and NA.
Yeah.
Ada, thank you for gifting Cricky Klotz a sub. I appreciate you.
I mean, basically, I just yell at Archer. It's how it goes.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, oh, I forgot to tell you I did this 3 days ago. He's like, oh, okay.
I mean, to be fair, everybody yells at Archer.
How are you guys?
Yeah, I'm everyone's punching bag at this point, to be honest.
How are you guys feeling? Because I know this was all very sudden.
I'm okay with it all. I mean, it was a surprise, but it was also like...
Yes, it was.
If an election happened, that is exactly how I saw it playing out, even if I ran.
I think it's one of those things where it was a surprise, and it was one of those days where, like, brain was already like, you don't get any serotonin, sit in the corner. So I was, like, in a weird space mentally, and then it came at a surprise, so I was at a weird, like, place and angle, and I don't want that to reflect on the election at all. It's just, like, I was at a weird place. But, yeah, I think it's fine. I think as long as we know there's going to be an election, or people are going to vote on what they want in the future of the department, I'm good, man.
And
I'm personally at the standpoint. Sorry about that. I'm personally at the standpoint where we kind of push the election to like September. Yeah, this runs out. I think
way too far.
Well, we have July where we're already implementing some stuff.
Oh shit! I forgot it's
then
July.
August, we're pretty much clearing out the roster, cleaning it out. Right, so we have 2 months where if you two don't want to kind of be there anymore, if you think it's too much, whatever it may be, you have a little bit of wiggle room where you can make decisions, progress of the department. After that, it's more like, okay, the department is either doing really well, it's the same as it is right now, or it's not doing well at all. We have 3 options where in September, kind of like, here you go, everyone. September 1st, things are open, make your decision, right? That way people can see how both Kiki and Veronica are running things without Riv kind of having a say in it.
Yeah, I felt like 3 weeks was like not enough time, and then they ran in and were like, "We're just not doing elections," and I was like, "What does that mean?"
I take back my previous statement. I forgot how far into summer/winter we were, and time is confusing. I
Time
forgot
does not exist.
September's 2 months away. I'm
So
scared.
You thought we were at the start of May, didn't you?
So should we wait until the end of August to even broach the idea of an election to everybody?
Right now,
Maybe
there's
wait
been
through
a
August.
massive
Start-
fucking chain. Right now,
Start of August, maybe?
yeah, there's been a massive fucking change. The foundation has been rocked, and I think it will be too jarring if we just all of a sudden, out of nowhere, had an election. We need to
I
wait on
agree
it.
that there shouldn't be an election. I think that sometime in the next few weeks, people should be able to put their input and vote, because I feel like a lot of people are just feeling very confused and blindsided. So I definitely think we should start putting out like the voting pretty soon, but make sure they know that the actual election would not happen until September.
What
if there was one?
What if we do the input when the election should have happened? So that gives a few weeks for the dust to settle. Yeah, it's the 20th. It gives a few weeks for the dust to settle. And then because the 20th would come and go otherwise, if we said nothing, people would be like, "Oh, I thought the election was happening." But instead, if we go, "Hey, so here's what's going on," then people can start giving their input. Plus, it'll have been a few weeks to see if
100%.
there's any change.
I think that's a perfect idea.
Okay.
I had
I think
a
we sent
thought
out an
and I
announcement on
forgot
20th.
it.
Oh, is that Archer?
Oh.
I think we announce it on the 20th when the elections are meant to be.
Yeah.
And say, this is what's happening, this is the plans. Elections will be held September 1st. Until then, make your decisions, get on duty for people that, you know, you would think is a good candidate. And then starting of next month in August, we kind of push for that, clearing out the inactivity and people that aren't around.
Oh yeah,
I guess this is. Sorry, go ahead.
I
Marco.
definitely think we basically is like, hey, also there's gonna be a big change, there'll be a big roster shakeup, which means you guys need to be active. You're not active, you're getting the boot.
100%. I think we should boot inactivity before the 20th, and we ask for people's vote, because we don't want to have a top heavy of people voting on how the department is run, and then they're not a part of the department like a week later.
Yeah,
feel like
Another
that's
thing
awkward
is,
as hell.
I want to get a full departmental meeting at some point, preferably in July, because I don't think we've ever done one.
Yeah. No, go ahead. I thought.
And I feel like something like this, we need to have an open forum with the medics. Obviously, we probably can't be as forthcoming as they would like.
But it'll always be like that.
They do deserve a chance to voice questions, concerns, and all that to command whoever can be there. We'd probably run it in multiple storms, probably across multiple days, just to allow everyone a chance to be there.
The last command meeting, not command meeting, but EMS as a whole meeting was nearly 2 years ago when I got hired as a trainee.
Christ.
So
Holy
long
fuck.
before you guys, and I've mentioned that we should have one.
We've been wanting to
quite a
do
few
one for a
times.
while. It's just
So
My
all
preference
this.
would be trying to get it out of city just because it's a lot
yeah, it'd
easier.
have to be.
Yeah.
Getting everyone involved would be tough. I think we set a set date.
Also-
Whoever can make it, can't make it.
We'd
whatever.
also probably be talking about a lot of out-of-city stuff, so...
Yeah.
Also, Archer, heck you for putting the command meeting at 7 a.m. You
Listen, we have a lot of EU people. Will I be there? Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I woke up like an hour before this meeting, so you got me fucked up if you think I'm
If you
gonna
didn't
make
put the
it.
meeting
guys
at that
should-
time and then
Proud
not
of you.
show up, bitch,
You
I
guys
will
should
wring your
understand
neck.
how I feel right now. I literally got off of a plane a few hours ago. I'm jet
Oh my
lagged to
god,
all
I had
fucking
no
hell.
idea!
Could've told
Well,
us.
thank you for
Oh,
being here, Parker.
Thank you, Parker.
And I'm meant to be the one that doesn't read command chats or high command chats.
That's
Come
why
on,
I
Parker,
tagged
gotta-
you guys.
Quick
I
thing.
mean, you guys did come and ask me, would it be good at this time? And I said
did.
yes, because I would be home by then. But
I
it's
did
also
do
like,
that.
I'm going to be tired.
All right, Aphrodite.
Oh, I was just gonna say, for planning this, I'm actually just about to put out the announcement. EMS bonding will be on Saturday, the 8th at 10 p.m. EST. I do think if we do a whole departmental meeting, I think weekends are pretty
Absolutely
good for everyone. Especially Saturdays for you guys, because that's Sundays for us. So
Yeah,
keep
and
that in mind.
Saturdays tend to be the end of my week, and I can stay up longer. So.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I think when I was doing the polling for the MCI refresh, which will be happening, it's just all of this happened.
Yeah.
So other stuff is kind of taking priority. Saturday across the board is just gonna be the best day of the week for us to do anything.
There's also a couple points I wanted to bring up since we're already in this high command meeting. One of them was, well, I guess this rank that Riv gave, the commissioner rank, I am going to make it redundant, and I'm going to be stepping back unless that's something that Bass wants, where he wants someone internal to kind of report back to him. Then I guess we can rediscuss that at a later date.
Honestly, I don't think he even knows it exists.
Yeah, he probably doesn't know unless he's looked at the roster.
I don't think he even has access.
No, because
yeah, you should probably give him access to that.
Yeah.
I have I was going to. I think he's been busy and I've been busy. So I don't know if anyone can give it to him.
Because the government used to own the roster, and then when we had the command change last June, we owned the roster. So we made a new one, and I think apparently DOC did the same thing. So we'll give them access to it.
Yeah, give them insight. They could like look into it, see what's going on.
I guess that's something we can discuss with Bass. If he, instead of that way him overlooking and constantly being in the shadows with it, we can just give him a report whenever we have our command meetings or high command meetings, and be like, "Here you go. This is like the current status of it." If he does want someone internal as well, because I know he probably does that with the wardens up in DOC as well.
Harvey
I'm pretty
kind of has been the carrier pigeon, so to speak, between DOC and Bass at the moment.
Bass is stealing her husband?
Yeah, Bass is stealing my husband, real confirmed.
Relationships are cringe.
I'm
Anyways.
gonna
camcorder if you want to borrow.
I'm gonna fight Bass one of these days, real true, for my husband back.
Jeez.
But
the other thing was I'm planning on hosting a meeting with all the leads of departments, or the sub-departments.
Okay.
So CC, fire, water, and whatnot. Just so we can get on the same page. I know there's been a lot of changes, especially with CC, with me giving it to Aphrodite and kind of looking over that.
Yeah.
With fire, I'm kind of going to see where I want Riv and Pillbot with that. I think there's other candidates that I think would be pretty good with that as well. I know there's mountain rescue, there's the fleet management, there's discipline. So there's a lot of departments that we have within EMS, and I think an overall meeting of, hey, where do we want our departments to go? Any updates and stuff like that? I think we should kind of be over the top of it and kind of looking into it, because we have given a lot of this to lieutenants and said, here, go ahead. The only department that has really had a high command or command presence is either disciplinary, flight, and CC with me, and fire with me. But the other departments kind of just have been roaming around doing their own thing, where we don't really look into what changes they make. It's just what it is.
Also, sometimes their leads make major decisions and don't communicate with us until after they've done them, and then freak out all of their instructors.
Yeah.
Are we talking about CC?
No, I'm talking about water.
No.
We're talking about water.
We're talking about Ayob.
Yeah.
That time
If
where
CC people want to fight me, they can fight me.
I was going to say with Nadia, because I was
yeah.
looking over, CC, which I kind of pre-approved, or not pre-approved, but approved them.
No, that was more, I woke up to Ayob going, I did this thing, and then a bunch of people coming to me and being like, what the fuck is this? Why did I lose my instructor? And I was like, I don't know, dog. I just woke up.
Yeah, I still hear complaints about that.
Yep, I heard a complaint just a couple weeks ago about it, and I was like, huh?
I heard a complaint 4 days ago about it. It was, so I agree with that, Archer. I think we should just check in with them. I tried to throw water cert and be like, hey, PD has a shark unit and people are dying in the water. Go be together and make, because I don't have a water cert, so I'm not trying to take it over for them, but I did give them the information, and think she was gonna reach out.
Yeah,
So.
I do like that Charlotte
Go
is taking
B.
initiative with water. I do like the work that she
Is
is
she
putting
the
in.
lead or?
She is
one of them
a
is Timbo.
lead. Because Ayob wants to be lead, but also is never around. So that is also something I kind of want to discuss.
Also, I
I'll
have a
have a
question
meeting
for
with them.
Aphrodite here. Aphrodite, do you want access to the discipline department?
Sure, bro.
All right, yeah, because you know, I mean,
think all
if you're a
captains should
member of
have
High
access to that.
Command,
Yeah, sure. High Command should have it.
I've sat in with Archer in firings and yellings, and only occasionally when I'd be like, I really don't want to deal with this one. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
makes
I'm
me
happy
wake
to help
up
you
to
guys.
5 people. It's great.
Okay, it was
That's how I
only
get-
that one.
Yeah, I don't know about just one, but that's how I get my hours in. It's great.
Okay, so
It
you
is,
should be
it's
able to see the
perfect, but yes,
disciplinary
give me
department
access to
now.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
So what are we doing with my hours? I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sporadic. I know you guys are all full-time, high command.
I feel like you
I mean-
just have tenure, right? Like we just give him
I
tenure.
mean, it's tenure, but you also make your presence known. You don't disappear for like a year, and
You communicate.
Yeah,
you
you at least
communicate. You come around. Like if we absolutely need you, you come around. You.
Because I don't have a set schedule when I like to be around. Like fuck it, one day I might randomly get on during shift 1 and then shift 3 and then shift 2. Like I'm not.
But you're
gonna
making
be consistent with it.
appearances.
Yes,
You
we can
make an
count on
effort.
you to show up.
Exactly,
At least
and
once
that's
in a
what's
while.
important.
When you look at the hours that were done last month, the chief shouldn't have 8 hours.
True.
Command shouldn't have 10 or less hours.
Oh.
Like-
Hold on, let me check my most recent ones. Hold on.
You definitely had more than 10 hours.
It's usually because I make him get on duty and dress in a monkey costume with me.
I mean, Riv had
do
8
terrible
hours
British
in 2 consecutive months, so I do need to get with the.
Okay, in April you had
person.
6, but I think you had a lot going on in 6. In April, so.
Does anyone
Damn,
have
I'm surprised I had
anything
13 and a
with the
half hours
medic-
last month.
Oh, get it.
With all the shit that I had going on last month as well.
Are we
Also-
good with all the medical? Just because I know for CC I did approved medications, and then I changed it on the main SOPs. Is there any issues with that? I feel like maybe I should have double checked it.
On which one, sorry?
So for the approved medications, when I finished that up in CC, Veronica was like, "Hey, don't forget to put it in the SOPs as well." So I went in and fixed that. So hopefully,
I'll take a look.
those meds are good.
Oh, if it was in the CC ones that I approved, then you're chilling. You can just transfer it
good.
across. Doesn't
I trust you.
matter.
I'm excited to see who's going to use the first time someone gets to use a rabies shot, because that needle is thick.
Another thing that I guess we kind of slacked on, which we decided to do, was the CC trainings continuously for all medics. So unless you're an instructor, you're gonna get retrained for CC. I don't really want to put a finance budget on it, but some instructors might want to do it. The only
If you
people
want
that
to
don't
give
need
him
to
a
do is
bonus
Instructor
for
Plus.
doing it, we can absolutely do that.
Mm-hmm.
We have the money. One thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add a plus sign to AEMT since it ends there, and it's just like I don't want people to read that and be like, "Oh my god, it stops at AEMT." I'm just gonna put AEMT. Oh, it's such a minor thing. Don't worry, it's just nitpicky. That's the equipment's chart. As for everything else, I might clean it up just to look a little bit more consistent with the rest of how the SOPs look. But everything is fine. Like I might just clean it up
Awesome, thank you.
aesthetically. Yeah.
That's fine.
Otherwise, this is fine. I don't see any problems with it. I actually also like that there are numbers involved.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just a case of this too shall pass.
Evading reactions. Don't mind my tweet. I need to still keep my relevance.
Are you saying you're a masturbator?
Rip Bozo. El Bozo deserved.
Oh, fuck the lanes.
Just
I want to kill them.
the Rip Bozos.
How do I put my finger and my thumb in the shape of an L on your forehead?
Loser.
Loser.
Why is
Here,
it not
I'll
just L?
Here, I'll help you.
There we
I'll
go.
help you stir the pot.
Yo, what the fuck?
You're welcome.
Does that mean I get to keep my commissioner title?
Oh, Harvey had texted me asking me if we needed him here for questions regarding the cleric situation. I'm like, nah.
Everyone
good.
already had a feeling it was going to happen.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, let him know
I should
that
have started a
apparently there
betting
was
pool.
shit that they should have told us a few months ago instead of Riff.
Well, here's the thing. Now that Aphrodite mentions it, I vaguely remember something from a command meeting, but I might have been checked out because I think that command meeting was around the time I had a lot going on where I couldn't be actively present in the meeting.
I think it was probably mentioned, but yeah, everybody did say it was mentioned, and Riv was like, "Yeah, it's all right."
Yeah.
What does Archer Valentine
You know
to
what it
these
probably
fucking
is?
balls even mean?
Riv said he was
how
going
there's,
to
like,
handle it.
PDK and stuff like that, or whatever. Like adding a K to the end of it means you're a killer of, like the police killer, stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Archer
why is
Valentine
there
to
all
my
this, like-
penis and pool balls is pretty much just saying,
Oh, okay.
You know what? Never mind. We won't get into detail.
But yeah, no, I can't believe that I either missed or forgot about the clocking in to listen to an S Plus boost, was on his phone the whole time and left. I am appalled.
It's okay.
Because
honestly,
while we
you
have
should
no proof,
assume
we're not stupid.
that if someone says I'll handle it, that it's gonna get handled.
Yeah, he probably said, "LOL, don't be so obvious next time."
Why do I have a
I'll
feeling
take care.
that's
I'll
exactly what
handle
was
it.
said?
Yeah, that's literally, yeah.
This is how I'll handle
No
it.
doubt in my mind.
I got one of these.
But
I mean, I have one of those too, but like, this is somebody runs at you holding one of these.
Also,
my
something
gun's
a little
broken.
off topic.
Nice.
Wait, no, it's not. It's still
Cool
good.
emojis in our Discord. Cause we don't have. I can't Papega. Is that a me thing or is that an everyone thing? I
we
can't
could probably put it
Papega.
in the firehouse.
No, it
What do
says I
you
can't
want?
use it.
Who's calling you? JB?
Wait, am I doing a dyslexia? I can't Papega.
No
one Papega.
Which EMS Discord? Are you talking about the government one or the fire?
Oh, it's because I don't have Nitro.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to call Churro and tell him I need to be his Discord kid.
There you go.
Wait, what happened?
Love how
We're just
Kenzie
rubbing
just
it
texted
in.
me. Kenzie just texted me saying, "I thought you left the apartment. You got me sad for a
I
second
hate
for no
all
reason."
of you.
A little prodigy is back, man. I'm so happy. I've never
I'm
been
also
so
very
happy.
happy. I kind of pushed her toward. She was like, "I'm thinking about it," and I said, "I'll give you keys right now. I will.
Yeah,
I will do
I had
this
like 3
right the
meetings.
fuck now."
She was my prodigy, man. I hired her and I had to fire her. It was the worst time of my life.
Okay.
Oh, she's a mini me, and I love it.
I haven't spoken to Kenzie in such a long time, and I forgot to text her "Welcome back," so I just did it.
JB was like, "Tell me where Archer Valentine is." And I'm like, "No, bitch." It's like, "Oh, he's inside locked doors. Tell me he's a pussy." I'm like, "No,
no."
Alright, is there anything else we wanted to discuss? I desperately have to pee. And
Yeah,
do
no,
the
I
dishes.
think we're good. We've talked about pretty much what I wanted to talk about, and unless you guys have anything else you want to bring up, I think we're good. We're still gonna do the command meeting with everyone else, where we'll touch
I got
base
something.
on.
Do we want to do these monthly ahead of the regular command meeting?"
I really, really like the idea of having a meeting between all of us each month.
Sure.
Okay, cool. I know we have the
As
high
long as
command
it's not
chat.
at
We can
7
talk.
a.m., Archer.
Yeah, we got this. Yeah, guys, I think it's great.
I know that we have the high command chat where we can just talk, but like, it is also nice to
like
be able to just sit down and talk like this.
I mean, it's such a small group that we can just like, hey, we're having this meeting in the city,
I know, I didn't miss it.
and we're not taking up too much space when we do it.
Oh no!
God, the urge to tell him rip bows.
Didn't that happen to him last night too?
I don't know, man.
I I feel like this is now an inappropriately timed.
Maybe a little.
Okay. All right. So
Just gonna sit back
Aphrodite, go piss, girl, and then we can call this. We can call this.
Yeah, there's a bathroom in here.
Why
Actually,
do I feel like I need to set that as my alarm every morning?
if you
go
go
piss,
through,
girl.
if you go through this door, there should be a bathroom in there.
If you guys want to stick around, you can. If you guys want to go to work, you can. I'm probably gonna go 42 because there is. Oh, gee.
Oh wait, let me get on
Is
mine.
that when you sleep?
Oh yeah, guys, if you ever want
this
to
is our
join Archer
shenanigans
and us
straight
on
at you.
Shenanigan Nights, after this meeting, we can always do Shenanigan Nights where we drive around in an Explorer dressed as monkeys.
Why do you think I made her a captain?
What about, bruv? What about, bruv? You want some fucking medical, bruv? You want some fucking medical,
All right,
bruv?
I'm crashing in the.
about?
I'm gonna crash in the elevator.
This is literally what we do for an hour.
Okay.
Oh my god.
If anyone wants to join Shenanigan Nights, let us know. You have to wear a different hat though.
Some
I
other
got
time,
naughty.
I'm gonna crash in the elevator, and
Ew,
then like
okay, I'm going to bed.
the ladies that are like the housekeepers.
Shift shower. Let's go.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna crash in an elevator and like scare a housekeeper. when
I
they
was
come
gonna
up.
say, you know, there's places to sleep here, right?
Like there's a naked
couches
man
and
in the
shit.
elevator. What's going on?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
that's
she's
just
gonna
Parker, she
think
does
you're
that.
dead. She's gonna check
You
if
know
you
what?
have both your kidneys.
I'm gonna have such a deep sleep that I basically will be dead. Okay.
Oh my
bye-bye.
god. Okay. Well, good
I'll
night,
see you
guys.
next month.
Okay.
See ya.
Okay.
See you next month.
Well, that is in just a few hours, so. Okay, I am.
Are you going home off duty, or are you gonna go vibe off duty?
There's at least one conversation I need to have, and I need to be off duty for it.
Are you still talking? Because I can't hear you.
Yes?
Oh my god, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, it might be the stairs. I said there's at least one conversation I need to have, and I did see the other person who wants to have a conversation they said is not going to be fun for either of us.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Well, if you need me, I'll be around.
Okay. Yeah, but I'll take us back to the fire station. I'll change.
Cleaning up from that scene. Because Jason's just getting an SMH. With
Okay.
713 alphas.
Oof, okay. That actually went a lot better than I thought it would. I don't know why I'm so surprised that everybody was basically on the same page with how we feel. But I guess that's why there are captains.
I think it's because... I don't know. But I think what I like is our high command team is really in tune with each other. Where...
I think, I'll say now, if we ever add anybody else, I think it would be David. But, that went well. I'm glad. It's kind of selfish that I kind of don't want to do another election just because I have no intention of going anywhere. I have been working toward this for over a year. But I
Harper's
also...
around.
Huh.
Sorry, I
you're
got to
fine.
check.
But I also don't want to look like I just want to control the department. When really, all I want is for it to be good.
Yeah, I think setting September as the earliest point at which an election will happen is good. Because it gives us time to settle. Does this mean you'll request for me to be able to give people keys?
Yes, I was actually going to do that before I go 42. What they're going to need is your state ID and your passport. So
what was that?
They're going to need... Helps if I keep my mouth open. They're going to need your state ID and your passport. So go ahead and email me both of those just so I can copy paste. And I will request it for you. I like how you're like, "What's up, girl? How you doing?" while completely naked.
I forgot I was yelling. Kenzie, I'll give you a call back. I'm being abused by the chief.
I was only making the one comment. Continue your conversation.
Okay, never mind. God, people eavesdropping these days is crazy.
What do you mean eavesdropping? You were yelling.
Eavesdropping on conversations. What's
Oh
up? How
my
you
God.
doing? When are you getting on duty, man? I hired you back and you just like you don't come around anymore. What's going on? Okay. Ash. What are you doing? Okay. Don't like that one.
Okay, so she's about to have two very not fun conversations. She is going to want to be comfy. So let's start with a base of this, and then we will go from there. We'll work off this. Okay. And then after this, I'm going to run to the restroom. Okay. Please, please be comfy. Okay. The reason I want to actually, let's start with a base of. Where are they?
All right, mate.
Let's start with this. And
Jesus,
then we'll...
Kiki.
What?
I might clock off and go farm for a bit.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
All right, bye bye, Kenzie. Oh, I fucking forgot I took the EMS train for this.
You're fine. I mean, you know, a little bit, the train might not be so bad now that the event's over. Because that's usually what the problem is.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Let's see. We could go with a hoodie, or we could go with a jacket. I don't think I want to go with a hoodie.
Yeah, I think I might go farm up in Vinewood.
Because, like, we could do a jacket with, like, something underneath it.
Because I have been on duty since I woke up.
How does this come in? No, only those. Copy? No.
Oh, you a GSF gangbanger now, Kiki? What's going on?
What? I have always worn green.
Yeah,
I
GSF
wear all
on my laptop,
colors.
cuz. Oh.
Because I don't give a shit. You can't tell me I can't wear a color just because you think it's yours. You don't own that color.
Oh, how? Hold on. I found the
Oh, I like how. Oh, this is a nice shade of red. I'm wearing this. Fuck that.
Fuck, there's no blue one of this. Shit. Wait, there is. It doesn't match the EMS blue.
You GSF, whoa. Or not GSF, BSK, whoa.
BSK, whoa. Yeah, I clearly. Are they at war right now?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, then I can't. I'm not part of BSK because I'm wearing my colors.
Hey, are jorts in the SOPs?
Um,
Because all of a sudden I might add it into the SOP.
I think it's just any appropriate pant or short or whatever. Basically, if you want to wear a skirt, it's okay. Just please, for the love of God, do not go bottomless under that skirt. I was trying to think of what the word was. I look like Winnie the Pooh if I wear the red shirt with the yellow underneath.
Okay, but that's
I
cute.
like it. I kind of like it. I kind of fuck with it, but I think I'm just gonna go with black. Commando. That's the word I wanted.
I don't think that's what you think it means.
Where you don't wear underwear underneath?
Oh. Never mind. Look, I'm like the mailman.
You know what? I don't care how weird this
You
looks
look
with
like
these
you're
shoes.
gonna deliver packages between calls.
Between calls, hold on. Who said I was getting on duty? The fuck?
Well, you're wearing an EMS shirt. So I assumed that you were gonna be on duty.
Oh no, this is just for the next time.
Oh, okay. Then the comment still remains if you look like you're gonna deliver packages between calls.
This is my farming getup.
I love it.
When I was all incognito, I had a whole different fit that I really liked, but I forget what it was. I know it had overalls, so...
God, I hate being fucking colorblind. I can't tell the difference. These look the same.
The shoes are a different color, but I think the
But
hat
they're
and the
close
pants
enough.
match.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm accepting my colorblindness.
Night.
Oh, hey, medic. How you doing? Who the hell is this guy?
I like this actually. 214.
Oh, Jason with the EMS. Oh.
Yeah, let's go with that. Oh.
I'm gonna leave before I do leave. Alright, bye-bye. I'm gonna sleep in my commissioner's office that I no longer have.
Oh my god, Twatter, please shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Oh my god, I just want to see the stupid decal! Oh, I just want to know if I have it on the right number. Oh wait, I can see it right here. Okay, thank god. I hate Twatter. I think that's right. Okay. Okay. Do we keep our hair up or do we put our hair down? Let's keep our hair up. Down is comfy. That's true. Yeah, let's put our hair down. But we will do that in a minute. I think we're going to keep everything else the same, but we are going to change our glasses because these, you can't see if she's crying. Even though you know she is. Okay. I think, oh, the shoes. That's right. Wanted to change the shoes. There's no red version. I don't really like the black version. they didn't. I thought they fixed issues. I'll go with that. No, not with this vibe. Okay. We'll go with that. We'll put our hair down so that we are relaxed. Okay. And I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will leave you guys with Twatter and some music, and I'll be back in just a minute. Hang tight. Okay. I'm back. Okay. If you gift one sub, PM will be forced to gift one to keep the number even. Great value to support streamer. Ooh, I'm gonna take 2 of those bad boys. Peaches. I'm gonna keep that as is. I have that. Okay. Oh, I still have some popcorn. Oh, bet. Okay. Should grab food, however. Okay.
We were curious about that because they never saw the 911s about the fire in cell block 6. Hello?
Oh, DOC and 911.
Stupid thing.
Yep.
We don't
Yeah,
have
when
a
I-
dispatch system, and it's dumb as fuck because.
I mean, it still pops up the
when we
911.
go
then
in
it is-
lockdown, we can't.
That's awful. All right. If you guys need anything, let me know. I am gonna be heading off duty, but I'll still be around. There's a couple, let's call them errands I need to run. So let me know if you need anything.
Alright.
No problem.
Love
Let
you
us know
guys.
if you need anything.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, so if I do that, I still have a number. Yeah, I still have it. It's raining. Let's turn off the rain, or turn off the water for the music for the rain. Let's just get a bicycle. Why do I have 20K? Did someone give me like 15K or something? I could have sworn I only had like 2 grand in there on purpose. We're gonna go to Roosters because I saw Patrick around. So I'm assuming that Patrick went to, what? Did he try to call? No. Sorry. My head. Before you fucking die! Well, gonna grab some food, and then they are going to have the conversation. Genuinely don't know what's gonna happen.
shake his hand when we see him.
I'm not gonna do a prediction on how we think it's gonna go. I'm just gonna let the role play happen. I will say, during it, I'm probably gonna be completely not looking at chat. I'm just gonna, so like, if you ask me questions or anything, I'm not gonna see it. Don't be upset if you ask something or you come in and I don't say hi. Yeah. Kiki better stand up for herself. She has a lot of feelings. We'll see how the conversation goes. She has a lot she wants to say. But I think what she's gonna do is she's gonna let Jeffy talk first to see how he tries to dig himself out of the hole, or pull himself out of it rather. Kind of gauge what he says, and then she's gonna speak. But she's just gonna let him talk. Let him cook. I am curious what kitchen appliance he's gonna call her next. I think they've really got rid of the... Oh, thank God. Is there anyone here? I don't see any cars. Fuck! I thought because we saw Patrick that he would be here. Maybe Uwu? You think he's gonna compare it to an air fryer? You could do that prediction. Will Jeffy compare her to a kitchen appliance again? Uwu is open. Okay, we're gonna rush to Uwu. I don't know, man. I had some chicken tenders from a restaurant that were super juicy and crispy when I got them, and then like 2 days later I had some more of them because I hadn't finished them. I tossed them in the air fryer and they were super juicy and crispy still, but like in the past when I've just put them in the oven they get dried out, and definitely if I put them in the microwave they get dried out. Like, it was the first time I had had something keep the juiciness of the chicken. Air fryers are basically just fancy toaster ovens. I'll say it. Ha! Ha! But I like my air fryer. I don't use it for everything. I think it's very nice. But I do think they're just fancy toaster ovens.
Charismatic combo, you said?
Yes, please.
Swipe right there.
Zay is not Patrick. Cancel Zay.
Over here, who is next? Okay, it's all
Are
right
you-
there on the tree for you.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Are you ordering? Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I
Hi.
get
Can I
two
get
charismatic curries?
4 combos, and they can be chef's choice, doesn't matter what they are?
Sure thing.
Oh my god.
Hi, how you doing, Dave?
Swipe right there.
Great. Thank you.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi, Annie. How are you doing?
Go ahead and swipe when you're ready. Okay.
Hope
Okay, it's all right there for you.
Thank
Food
you.
is on the tray. You're welcome.
Thank you so
Have
much.
A good evening.
Have a
You're welcome. Have a
day.
good day.
You guys stay safe. Love you, Annie.
Bye. Love you.
Chat, they said hi. This is totally adding to the ship in a meaningful way and not just a common and standard interaction. I love when people are like that in like TV shows and stuff. They said hello to each other. They're in love. They made eye contact. They're in love. They touched hands. They're in love. I am making a... I fucked up. Oh, fuck! I fucked up. I'm leaving. I fucked up. I'm leaving.
Thank you.
Yep. Like, I saw the cars to the left, but I didn't see... There you go. I saw the cars to the left, but I didn't see the situation on the right until it was too late, and I hit the telephone pole. And when I tried to turn around, I hit the pole. I was like, oh, they're on the left. I'm gonna give them a wide berth on the right and just scoot by. I can hear the bells. Well, don't you hear them chime? I can... Can't remember the rest of that one. gonna bother me. Ha! I can hear the bells. Well, don't you hear 'em chime? Can't you feel my heartbeat keeping perfect time? Here we go. That was gonna bother me if I didn't remember that lyric. What did Shirley say? I'm here for you, remember? Okay, let's read that in full when we get to the house. Because I want to actually read that. I sang 2 lines of a song, guys. Relax. I'm stuck. Alright, what did Shirley say? Okay, I'm here for you. Remember, know your worth. Say what you need to say, even if it is painful to do so. Leave everything on the table. I want you to be happy. I want you to be cherished and adored like you deserve. I love you. If you need me after, I am a phone call away. Yeah, she didn't answer the question. It's okay. Do what you need to do. Just be safe. Actually, let's not bother with the bars on this one. We're gonna do them over here. Here we go. Okay. Is he sitting on his bed? Here you are.
Hello. Sorry. I was in the phone.
I got some for you too. Roosters is closed. They had to go to Uwu.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Was Annie working?
Yes, actually. A lot of people were. But Annie was there.
She texted me today and said, let me know when you fill up the training. I'm not 100% sure on my schedule today. I got ran over by the train today, so I wasn't able to do anything all day.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sucks, but you know, is what it is. How was your day?
Hung out. Went to work. We had a little bit of an impromptu boys' day. With the tugboat at the oil rig.
We went to the oil rig on the tugboat.
Yes, you can imagine how that went.
I thought we weren't allowed to do that. I thought that was terrorism.
I mean, we weren't really attacking it or anything, and there were no locals to shoot us, so we were okay.
Okay. Well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we just climbed a crane and then tried to get down from the crane, and gravity is a fickle bitch.
Amen.
Then I worked. Went to Pride. Emily Clark won the G-Wagon.
What a bitch.
I know. Had a meeting with my captains who I am shocked agreed with me on pretty much every point that I made. So I'm going to be chief for a while.
Hell yeah. Well deserved.
Yeah. They all pretty much unprompted said this is probably how the election would go anyway, so.
Well, good. Congratulations.
Thanks.
That's stress off you.
Yeah. Now I can really get started on some things that I want to do.
Yeah, you're like Grace.
Hmm?
In Amazing Grace, your chains are gone. You've been set free.
Yeah, it's been a while since I heard that song. It's a good point.
Yeah. I slept all day, so that's my day.
Well, you haven't been sleeping, so.
Yeah, I needed it. I think I just kind of collapsed. Which is not a bad thing.
No.
Maybe it is. I don't know. How have you been feeling?
A lot. People think I'm stressed because of work, and then I tell them work is the only thing that isn't stressing me out.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Turn that off real quick. I've been, I guess, having some trouble. I've been having trouble eating. For example, I just keep forgetting to because I just don't feel hungry. And then by the time I do feel hungry, it's too late.
Yeah.
Sleep has been rough. But I don't know. been easier to focus on other people rather than myself. So
It's not very healthy.
no, but it's easier.
Yeah.
I don't have time to be sad if I don't have time to think about it.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with you on that. But, yeah. Okay. I want to say a lot here.
Yep.
And I want to do it. I just want to get it all out.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I'm just gonna let you talk and I'm just gonna listen and then we'll go from there.
Once I'm done, whatever. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry that I hurt you. I can't even begin to tell you how far that was from my intent. And that, like, that's the last thing I would ever want to do. I want to make that clear. I'm sorry that I diminished our friendship and your importance to me for someone else's benefit. Because I don't know if I've given you enough reassurance or I've made it clear how important you are to me, but you are my best friend. When I said that you're like the person I want to call when I have good news, that is still true, and that is the fact. I don't see that changing, and I'm sorry if I didn't give you enough to make you feel that way. But I want to make it as clear as I can that where you are in my life isn't going anywhere should I have a say about it. Like, I want you where you are, my best friend. I don't picture my life without you in any capacity. I see myself, living out my years, and in those years you're there. So that's the thing I wanted to make for absolute certain you knew how important you are to me. I say the words I'm sorry, and I don't think that's enough. But genuinely, I'm so sorry that I hurt you. I wanted to know what I can do for you to be able to what I can do to be able to help make this better, what I can do to fix this, what you need from me. That's like what I want to know. Like, Kiki, if I'm being honest, to me, you're like a flat screen TV. And like I'm a living room. It's just not gonna look right unless like you put the TV up. So but you're my TV. Okay. Okay, that's all.
A TV.
I don't know if I've made it clear, but those are very important to me.
No, I actually know how important a TV is to you. I was expecting a kitchen appliance, like last time.
Nope. I thought about refrigerator, but that didn't make sense.
You're so Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I have always struggled since childhood with feeling inadequate, with never being enough, never being me. I told you about how I was never allowed to be Kiki. Any accomplishments that I earned were Maggie's sister. How's your sister doing? Why can't you be more like Maggie? Why can't you be more like Jenny? And that is something I've never really gotten over because it's been with me since I was a child. And that kind of thing doesn't really just go away. And so I have never and would never ask anyone to ever choose between me or someone else, because it is unrealistic and it's unfair. To go to someone and say it's me or them is manipulative and cruel. And most of the time, it ends with the person choosing the other person because it is such a shitty question. And so I will never and would never ask anything like that of anyone. But sometimes it's nice to be chosen. I'm not a child. I don't live with this juvenile mentality of it's me or them, or if you don't give me attention, you don't care about me. I've been through that bullshit. I've grown from that bullshit. I am above teenage drama. I just want the people that I love to have my back and to defend me, to stick up for me. And to just fucking care. I don't want them to go behind my back because it hurts. I struggle every day, even now, with not feeling like I'm enough for people. I can't even really be me lately because no matter what I do, I'm Andy Jones or I'm Bunny. And people were making jokes about it today, and to them it was funny. To me, it was actually really upsetting. Because I just want to be recognized for me, you know? And it's just been one thing after another. And I haven't had time to process literally any of it before something new happens. Before I kill someone, or before I hurt someone, or before someone hurts someone I care about, or before someone I care about hurts me. I'm tired. I'm tired of toxicity. And I just want to be happy. I'm tired of hurting. And the fact that my person hurt me hurt more than even breaking up with Tessa. and I loved her. I don't know what I want for you to do. I don't. I don't think I can even fully explain what's going on in my head. I have done nothing, and yet I get all kinds of bullshit thrown my way when I want nothing to do with it. And it hurt. I don't even know if hurt is the right word for it.
I'm sorry. I do want to say, and I don't know if it means much, but what you were saying about wanting to be recognized and be known as Kiki. I mean, that's what you are to me. You're my Kiki. Like when I see you, like I know exactly who you are, no matter hair, color, outfit. Pick you out of a crowd. I don't compare you to anyone because you're my best friend. I can't.
Did you think I was going to make you choose?
No. No, I didn't. She also never made me choose. I just said it to give her reassurance. And that was really shitty way to do it. By choosing to diminish the most important person in my life in an attempt to build someone else up. I'm sorry. We're both not dumb, right? we know that realistically, right? You're not gonna be able to choose the same person every time because severity of the situation, right? We weigh it in our heads whether we like to admit it or not. Like, that's the truth. Like, if I needed you because I, like, stubbed my toe, but Veronica needed you because Harvey got shot and was dying, you'd go to Veronica. Right?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm always going to be here. It was a very poor choice of words on my part. And I'm sorry.
I know what I want you to do.
What?
I'm sure your first thought is, you probably think I'm gonna say get rid of her.
No. No, not at all.
The night you were in ICU, I was in a PD meeting, decompressing from having gone to see you, learned of what happened. Because the Shift 3 PD meeting is a very good place to decompress. They're a vibe, and it's an hour that I don't have to think. During that, she texted me, asking if I wanted to stay with you. And I said yes. And then like 10 minutes later, she was like, well, if you don't want to, it's fine. And I said, and I would think this about anyone who texts like 10 minutes later, like, you needy bitch, please shut up. I will be there. I'm in a meeting. I told her I was in a meeting. But I would think that about anyone, honestly. It's not specifically her. It's just one of those, I cannot just leave. And then I went to the hospital. I went to see you. And she asked if I hated her. I tried to think of a polite way to answer, because over your unconscious body is really not the time for that kind of conversation. Ultimately, I said, after much consideration, I just said yes. I didn't want to have the conversation at all, but I especially did not want to have it in the ICU while you were laying there, unconscious, having almost died. She demanded to know why, so I just said the first thing that I could think of. She didn't like that answer. And I
I tried to explain I don't want to have this conversation right now. Because again, time and place. So I decided to be the bigger person and just leave the room. Because you weren't the only person trying to get some rest in the ICU. Respect to not only yourself, but other patients. I said some choice words, and I ran out to the parking garage next door to have some quiet. And then I moved to the locker room in the hospital, because I realized how unsafe just sleeping in a parking garage could be. And then I moved to your room after a little while. What I want nothing to do with her. I am very over the toxicity and everything that I have seen and heard. I'm not going to tell you not to see her, because that's just going to push you closer to her and away from me. But what I want you to do is not think about choosing her or me. I want you to choose you. I want you to think about it and choose yourself. Be a little selfish. Think about your mental health, where it is at. Maybe actually see the therapist that has been trying to see you for the last few weeks. I want you to get better, because you have been going down a terrifying path, and I have been trying so desperately to help you with it. Because I feel like part of it might be my fault. But also because I just want you to be happy, and I want you to be safe and okay. I know you want spice and excitement, and you're afraid of monotony and all of that. But I also just want you to pick yourself from time to time. Or all the time.
Yeah, I mean, if you want nothing to do with her, that's completely fine.
I'm sorry if that makes you sad. But I also have to choose myself from time to time.
I want you to choose you out of this as well. As far as choosing me goes, I don't know what better looks like for me right now, or how to get there. my entire world is upside down. And as much as everyone is going to tell me that it's going to be okay, I don't believe anyone. And that's not what I need to hear. It really fucking sucks, and no one can't tell me it doesn't. I'm having to relearn everything. How to put my pants on, how to put on my clothes. Everything is different. And I'm supposed to choose me and do what's right for me when I don't even know who I am anymore. Because for so long, it wasn't like this, and now things are not okay. And just on top of this, everything that I was already worried about you and this. So I don't care. Whatever you need from me to make life easier for you, you got it. I will not talk about her to you. I won't talk about you to her. Won't even mention your name. Please separate my life, and I'm okay with that. It's just been really hard. Sorry.
Why?
For everything. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to hurt you. I haven't been calling you as much. I needed things. So I felt pretty lonely. But I've had Bunny. Her being a nurse has been really helpful with all this. I haven't been entirely alone, and I know you haven't been either. But at the end of the day, I don't really want someone to stay with me and help me with things. Some things I need help with. Like, I can't really wrap my ribs right now. Bunny's been coming over and helping with that. A lot of this is my hill to climb. This is my battle. This is what I gotta like go through. And I need to do it just me. I don't know if I think that was more just me saying it so I could hear it more than I needed to say it to you. think I needed to say that out loud, so I understood it.
I know I said it the other day, but I cannot even imagine what you are going through. In fact, I suppose I can only imagine, and even then, it's only an assumption, and it's probably not even close to what it's actually like to have to go through what you're going through. Because I think when someone goes through something like this, people are only going to see, oh, we lost a hand. That's fine, heal up, get a new one. What they don't see is how you have to adjust. Same thing with Winston and his arm, Pond and her leg. Various people around the city and their eyes.
Yeah.
People are only looking from the outside. And I think inherently people just want to tell you it's going to be okay, because they're only looking at the end of the journey, not the in-between. They're not looking at the now, they're looking at the potential future, while forgetting that you still have to go through the now. What I think you should do is, Bunny is well and good. I'm okay. All the people currently in your life, that's fine. I think you need someone outside of us. Someone uninvolved, someone who can help you sort through this. If I can't do it, or if Bunny can't do it, or if Bryce or Shirley or Basil can't do it, or even if she can't do it. Because all of us, it's not even the fact that we're all going through something. None of us are really equipped for some of what you need. Basil might be the closest, but I also know that you don't want to go to Basil for certain things because he is family. I know I keep harping on it, but I really, really think you would benefit from talking to someone in psych. Someone who is equipped for this kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Someone uninvolved. Someone outside of everyone who cares about you. because the people who care about you are, except for maybe Bryce, are going to try and handle you with care. They're going to try and say things that don't upset you, to try and comfort you, because they love you. And then there's Bryce.
Yeah. The first thing he said to me on the phone was, "Hey, Jamie Lannister, what's up?"
Yeah, he told me about that. He said you were Jamie Lannister without the incest.
I do have a sword now.
You do have a sword now. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, I know I should reach out to Sarah.
I think you should.
I'm just not ready.
I think when you are ready, you should be a little bit more earnest. I don't want to make assumptions, but have you been trying to avoid having to talk to her?
No.
Are you scared to talk to her?
No. Not entirely.
A part of you is.
Yeah. I really just want to invest all my time and energy making sure that Basil doesn't break Shirley's heart.
I don't know if that's healthy for you.
It's a distraction.
I guess. She and I had a talk yesterday before the ritual sacrifice of various possessions.
Yeah, how'd it go?
I told her to do what makes her happy and to not worry about feeling guilty, because she has nothing to feel guilty for. Stuff like that. Just do whatever she's ready for. She seemed happy today, so. Basil adores her. It's very plain to see.
Yeah, he does.
And she adores him. I think she's just scared that if she attempts another relationship, that I don't know, she'll look, because it was a bad look when he got together with her, right? You know, the new one.
Yeah.
I think she's worried that it'll look the same, but it's not at all the same, and I told her that. She comes from a super traditional family, you know, so.
Yeah. Basil doesn't come from a traditional family, but he's also very sheltered. But he understands. He understands things, right?
Mm.
But he's just not, you know, as socially forward is probably the word. As we may be. Does that make sense?
Sheltered.
Yeah. You're shipped out to a boarding school in England. At a very young age.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we got public education.
Yeah. I mean, if that's not hiding him from the world, I don't know what is.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you. And you hurt me. And while you have apologized and explained, and it's not something I can forget. I'll be honest, it will always kind of be there. But I mean it. That I don't just suddenly not care about you. I still want you in my life. I still want my friend. I still want my Jeffy.
Where's the butt?
I'm not kicking you out of my life. I might need a little bit of space for a little bit to process, because I haven't really had time to process anything because all of that happened and then I got made chief and then all of this, and I'm not going to remove you from my life. I still love you.
Okay, good, because I wanted to watch TV later and it would have just been really awkward.
What?
If like it was just gone.
Oh, okay. So like you look at the TV and you get sad thinking of me. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I don't want you to feel like you can't reach out to me for help. I can't give you morphine. But I can help with bandages. I can help with things.
Reach out more. Only when I need it.
I mean, you don't have to need me to reach out to me. In fact, I prefer it. I want people to reach out to me even if they don't need me.
Okay.
I may not always be available, but
I want to tell you that you can tell me no. Because if I'm being honest, I'm going to always want to see you. So if you don't want to hang out or you don't want to, like, come see me, just say you're not there right now, and I'll understand entirely.
It's not even just you. Like yesterday, everybody wanted me yesterday, and I was stretched so thin. Sometimes I just want to get away from everybody right now, Jeffy. It's not just you. I've hit that point again where sometimes I just want to be alone, and I can't. And I want to be sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, you deserve to be, like, you know, alone. You deserve to have time to yourself.
I remember, you were all worried that you were gonna lose me to my deputy mayor stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't forgotten that. I mean it, you're not gonna lose me.
Oh. We're not okay, but we will be.
I guess it's a good way to put it.
Okay.
I don't want you to think that if we're hanging out, I'm just going to be thinking the whole time, oh, he hurt me. How is he going to hurt me again? I bet he's probably thinking of other things or doesn't want to be here. I don't want you to think that. It's not something that's just going to be. The fact that I was hurt will always be there. But it's not going to be like I guess forefront kind of deal, you know, of actively thinking about it. I don't want to think about it.
No, I understand. Okay. I don't know that I can say that I won't be thinking about it.
I don't want you to stress about it. I don't want you to be like I can't do that because I'm scared I'll hurt her or something. I have more faith in me, I guess, but I'm not fragile.
Okay. I have a question.
Hmm.
If we're doing something and she calls me, and it's a situation where I leave, is that bad for you?
It would depend on my state of mind that day. I can't say for sure. There might be days where I don't care. Might be days where it's like, you know what, it's fine. I have things I have to take care of, or there might be days where maybe I didn't want to say anything, but I wasn't okay and I really wanted to, but you know what, it's fine. So
You know, you have that right. You know that. If you need me, tell me. If you're not communicating entirely like what you want from me, and then I do something, I mean.
So if I were to say, so if you came to me and said, I have to go, even if you did or didn't tell me why, if it was her and you didn't tell me or did whatever, but if you told me and said, I have to go, and it's because she called you and wants to see you, if I said something like, if I said I didn't want you to go, with or without context,
Would I leave?
would you resent me?
No, I'd want to know. I'd want to know why. Because if you're asking me not to go, you need something from me.
What if it's just because I'm sad?
If you're sad, then nothing else matters.
I just don't want you to think that it's something personal if I say I would rather you not. Because you're right, I haven't fully communicated that there have been times where you have left me to go see her, but I really would have rather you stayed because I was sad and I needed you in that moment. But you know what? It's fine. I am guilty of that. I did do that. Because I was scared that if I said please don't, part of you would go, it's just because she doesn't like her. When really it's more, I'm needy.
When you can be needy, you have every right to be needy. Just ask me. And tell me that you, like, when we start to hang out in as soon as we get together, let me know that, like, I'm not feeling great today. Like, I just need to vibe. I'm kind of sad. Be like, fine, I got you. 100%. I just need to know. And these are like obviously like, rare circumstances, right? Like this isn't going to be an occurrence 24/7, but like just if you're not feeling great and you just want time with me, say it. Because that's what I'm here for. I'm a lot of things, I'm just not a mind reader.
I've been so scared that if I say the wrong thing or demand too much, that I'll lose you. And
Have I ever told you no?
I've been too scared to ask because I have been scared of if the answer would be no.
You can ask me for time. You can ask me for things that you need. I can't say no. I'm not going to tell you that that's like not something that can't happen. But I don't ever see myself turning you down if you need me. Like, let me know. Like, I need to know. I'll never, like, even if you ask me and I say no, it's probably because I have something else going on. And, like, as soon as I'm done with it, I'm yours. It's never going to be like, no, don't talk to me. It's just going to be not right now. And you asking for something like that is never going to push me away. I need to know these things. I prefer these questions asked because then I know what you need from me.
Alright. I'll try.
No. Mm-mm. No. You're going to.
Well, I say try because it's not that I won't try, but it's more like,
So when you say try, it sounds like you'll be like getting the nerve to ask me and then changing your mind.
It's more I'll probably not perfect. And I get scared, and sometimes I forget that I'm going to try, and that's just because of how my brain is wired. It's not like it's hard to get over.
No, I get it, but I just need you to say that you're going to, not that you're going to try.
Can I say I'll make my best effort?
That's all I can really ask for. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I got a text from Patrick earlier. I don't know if he's still around. He said, where the fuck? He said we should probably talk privately, preferably, and this won't be fun for either of us.
What the fuck? Is he gonna kill you?
No, nothing like that. Maybe I'm getting fired. I don't know.
What?
Right away. You know, I don't know.
Still.
I saw him earlier. I don't think he saw me. So I might try and reach out to him, but
Yeah, I mean, call him.
do you need anything? How are your bandages?
I'm good.
How is your pain?
Not bad. I've been sitting still for a while.
The moment you move, it's gonna hurt.
Probably, yeah.
You've settled.
Yep. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna talk to Janetti Monday at the meeting. I just need to make it through the weekend.
Are you still out of painkillers and you've just been taking morphine?
Yeah, over the counters aren't working.
For an injury like this, it's not surprising.
Yeah. You know what they don't talk about? The buzzing.
Buzzing?
In my hand.
Oh, aren't those called phantom pains or something?
No, I don't feel my hand. I feel my hand buzzing from the nerves that were severed.
That makes sense.
So my whole forearm just kind of vibrates and throbs. It's not comfortable at all. And
it's kind of like it's permanently asleep with pins and needles.
Exactly. And to be completely honest with you, painkillers don't really help.
That's not pain.
Nope. It's overwhelming discomfort.
I know you don't like that, but you'll be okay. But on the bright side, it can also serve as a reminder that you are alive.
Yeah.
And that all you lost was your hand. And while it would be preferable that you didn't lose any of it,
And like a few ribs.
Your
Those are
hand,
fucked up too.
Your hand and your ribs are replaceable. Your life is not. It's going to suck until they are.
I had Sebastian reach out to me today. He told me that whenever I was ready, that he was ready to work with me on getting a replacement.
Good.
And he was so kind. He said, "All at your own pace. Just let me know. Best wishes."
What if you tried to stay with someone like him? Someone medically trained who can help with that kind of thing if me or Bunny are not available.
It's not a bad idea, but I like being alone. You should probably try and call Patrick before he goes to bed.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'm probably gonna get some sleep.
Are you staying here?
I'll probably go back to my apartment.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Mean
I mean it too. Tomorrow I don't know if I'm around.
I have already promised my day to Jenny.
That's okay. But we should hang out soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll just vibe.
Yeah. Okay. Walk you out.
I wonder if it's still raining.
Probably not.
Damn.
Nope.
Tessa sold the house. I knew she was going to, but to see it gone is kind of sad.
How'd you get here?
Bicycle.
Oh, okay.
It's over by the trees. I didn't want anyone to steal it.
Okay. Well, if I'm around, I'll call you tomorrow. Tell me how your day went with Jenny. Okay. I'll see you then, okay? Alright.
Please get some sleep.
I'll do my best, alright?
Okay. Chat was so good. Were you really?
Hello?
Hey, you wanted to talk.
Yeah, that might have to wait till tomorrow because I'm in the middle of something.
Okay. Am I being fired?
Yeah. What? No, no. I'll just put it this way. It's just subjects that neither of us like to talk about that I need to tackle with you.
Okay.
I just rather not do it on the phone. Because,
Oh, no, I wasn't expecting you to do it over the phone. I just wanted to check in.
yeah, no, I'm good. You're not fired.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, no, I think you understand why I want to do this in person on Sweet Talk.
Okay. Well, if I can't get you before Storm, I'll try and get you tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna be giving someone my attention tomorrow who needs it. Not that you don't need it, but she could really use a friend. So
okay.
I will try, but I don't want to abandon her. But we'll talk. Is it time sensitive?
Not yet.
Okay.
It could eventually become sensitive, but it's not yet time sensitive. We can wait.
Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Then I will see you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So it looks like we won't be doing our one lifer tomorrow because Kiki wants to make sure Jenny's okay. And it sounds like Patrick wants to have a talk. I should watch something now to decompress. That's true. We could do some clips for a little bit. Do it on a Sunday, stream until she dies. Here's the thing though, I'd have to do it, I guess I could do it between markets, but what is this? Is this safe to watch on stream? Like there's no DMCA or anything? Okay. Let me put Kiki somewhere. I thought about putting her at her store, but I feel like there's the potential of people walking in. So...
Hey, ma'am.
Yes?
Ma'am. Do you have the...
Do I have what?
Oh, awkward.
Oh.
Christ. Very awkward. Yeah, okay.
Listen,
That's Kiki.
Listen,
Nope.
we're
not taking Kiki.
We changed our mind.
Hello. Well, have fun with your bank.
You're safe this time.
That was Max.
If you say so.
One of them was Max. You didn't win the G-Wagon. Sag. It's fine. Spent less than 200K on the tickets, at least. I appreciate that. Don't wanna bother people for money for cargo. I'll never say no to donations to the Gay Wagon Fund, but I feel weird asking. in front of her shop. Have you noticed that? Always in front of her shop. Every time she has been taken lately. Or attempted to be taken. It's like her shop is like a hotspot or something for, oh, we need a hostage. Don't remember. But I also only have 1.4 mil. Most people want 2.5 to 3. Appreciate that. How are you doing? For Shirley. Love you. All right. Ah! Where else does Kiki hang out regularly off duty that is public? True, but like most of them haven't even been like they've actively been seeking Kiki. It's just been like the coincidence, you know? I just think it's funny. I'm not complaining. I think it's hilarious. How about exhausted? How about we just go to our own backyard and watch this video? Whatever it is. The best one was Ray, Sarah, and Hazel on the rush to do the vault. That was so fucking funny. That was probably top 5 greatest kidnappings for a heist that I have ever been a part of. I'd say that's the #1, but also like there's a top 5 selection. That's the #1 is the vault, because from noticing that one of their guys was down and them saying don't worry about it, to them being like, okay, she's in a wheelchair, get in anyway, to Hazel having a breakdown over the fact that it was Kiki and just crying, and Sarah having to, you know, be like, it's okay, it's okay, it's just, it might be a little bit more difficult now, but it's fine, we're fine, that kind of thing. To having to get her through the vault in her wheelchair, to Flop and Barrick showing up and immediately just judging them for taking a woman in a wheelchair and then realizing it's Kiki. The whole thing was just so good. I think, let's see, I also think that another really great one is from before I was streaming, and it's the so how's your day going? Oh, it's going terribly, and here's why. And him just giving her a couple $1,000 from his pocket. I think I would call that #2 because he felt bad for her. I would say that #3 would be the heist with Carmela. No, actually, no, better. I would say the heist with, you guys probably don't know where you guys probably don't know who this is, but Giuseppe was I did not find that out. That's nice. Why do we need to talk? Oh Christ.
Hey, I need your truck.
Was she was taken and she recognized a few of the voices but couldn't place them. And then one of them had a weird, it was as if they had an accent that they were trying to disguise with a different accent, and it wasn't going well. And it was a thicker man who was completely covered in armor. And they made a joke about, so there were things that happened, like BBMC showed up to try and be like, who the fuck is this, who's taking this bank, blah blah. And them having to like, hey, no, it's me, we're good. And them being like, oh yeah, fine, okay, cool. Because it was back when during the trend of somebody would start a bank and then somebody else would show up and kick them out of that bank and steal all of their working credit and their hostages. And also probably shoot down, and there'd be shootouts. That was a thing for a while. But also, they made jokes about firing the driver because of a dumb comment he made, and the guy in the armor was like, do you want to be our driver? Actually, just kidding. I know how you drive, so no. To which Kiki went, how do you know how I drive? Who are you that you know how I operate and how I drive, and that you don't want me as your getaway driver? So then I started really listening to his voice, and I realized who it was, and it was Giuseppe. And so afterward, when Kiki was let go from being a hostage, he called her, and she was like, oh, hello, how are you doing? How is it going? You know? And, you know, he was like, oh, you know, it's fine. And she was like, oh, yeah? Is everything good? How's your day going? It's been a while since I heard from you. Basically, because she knew. And he goes, I'm sorry. I didn't want them to take you. And she's just like, you know that when I see you next, I have to punch you, right? Like, all I'm gonna do is punch you. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna punch you. This is my initiation. And he was like, I know. So then a couple days later, she sees him at the Dean World Market, and he's talking to a bunch of people, and she just walks up and just stands there, and he just gets down on his knees and goes, it's time. And all the people he was talking to were like, the fuck is going on? And she's like, he knows what he did. And she just fucking kicks him and sends him flying and walks away. Just kicked him the one time. And everyone was like, what the fuck? And he was like, no. I deserve that. I messed up. It's fine. Oh, so funny. And what I just remembered too was how they took her for the hostage was, I was in Polito, and I was sitting at a red light behind a local, and I wanted to turn right, and I couldn't get around them because people kept turning right as well from the other side, so I couldn't get around the local. So I honked my horn at the local in front of me, and they got out, ripped me out of my car, and beat me into unconscious. And as this happened, trying to remember who it was. I can't remember who it was, but it was someone who, like, the day before had been kicked out of the BBMC. And I knew this OOC because I watched it happen. But Kiki didn't know this. But she did know that they were in the BBMC, but didn't know they were kicked out. Might have been Freddy Fastfingers. I can't remember. But he goes, "Are you okay?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And then he drives away and then turns around and comes back and goes, "I am so sorry. This is so awkward, but I need you." And she's like, "Oh no." And he takes her unconscious body to the bank. Hello?
Okay, how are you?
What's up?
I can call another time if you're not.
No, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just it's about something good actually, but you know, you might not be in the mental capacity to think about it right now if things aren't great. I don't want to bother you.
It's not that things are bad. I just I need to decompress for a few minutes.
Decompress. Call me back tomorrow, whenever. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye, Kay.
Bye. All right. But yeah, that would be number 3. I'd say number 4 is the Carmela one, where they got her and Kenzie got taken, and that was just so fun. Carmela started calling her things like queen and picking her up and saying how much she loved her and how adorable she was. And number 5, I would say, is probably... Oh no, the name of this song. All right, let's listen to this.
My couch pulls out, but I don't. He's nuts. 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 And honestly, look at the size of my dick. He's nuts. He's nuts. He's nuts. He's nuts. He's nuts. He's nuts.
Hi, Banana Pudding Pop.
He's nuts. He's nuts. He's
Yes!
He's nuts. He's nuts. He's nuts. He's nuts. He's nuts.
Oh my god! Oh man, that was Banana Pudding Pop, These Nuts, featuring Tessa Lamb. Banana Pudding Pop is also responsible for some other songs, like the Kiki Boom. Where is it? Here you go.
Count me in. Count me in.
Okay. 3, 2. Action.
Kiki boom. 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 Kiki boom.
Kiki boom.
Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom.
Oh, hi, Sauce.
Kiki boom.
Love the newest decompressing.
Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom.
We love our microwave.
Kiki boom.
Kiki boom.
Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom.
Kiki boom.
Here comes. I am. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh
Kiki
god.
boom.
Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom. Kiki boom.
I am.
Kiki boom.
I am. They are also responsible for songs such as Crow Girl. My absolute favorite. We'll play that after Crow Girl. We're gonna play it at full volume. The OG! Vengeance. Christ, 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 Oh my god, Christ!
Great job.
Vengeance. Ow! 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 Crowdell. Ow! 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 Crowdell.
Oh my god. I have a genius idea.
I love this song so much. What's that? I miss this.
Go to the clothing store and we dress you up as a crow.
Oh, like a sexy crow? Like a sexy
Yeah, we get you over there and you'll you'll squawk and
Oh my god, Bryce! She sounds like she's having a baby. Like she sounds like she's pushing time.
Great job.
tail feathers. Shake 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 tail feathers.
Stop it.
That was so good.
Vengeance.
Yeah, I know I turned that one up very high, but it's just because I love that one. It's the OG and it's my favorite. Also, who am I gifting a sub to, Gemini? Sackmaster, thank you for gifting Hey Brittany Rose a sub. Banana pudding pop? Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Let's do that. But hello Sauce, hello Raiders. You have come in as we are decompressing from the talk. Just needed a minute to come down from that because we didn't know how it was gonna go. Gift us up, here we go. So now Banana Pudding Pop is gonna have a sub, thanks to Gemini, if it will go through. Hello, please. Please do the thing. Your purchase is processing. Bam! There we go. Enjoy your emotes. Cleo had the best screams. Saturn is so good at screaming. So there are so many times where Kiki would like probably scream in rage or whatever. I know she screams in fear every now and then, and I always feel so bad whenever I scream. And that I feel so bad. Like okay, where is it? Oh my god, I tried to look up Kiki is fine because there's a clip that's titled Kiki's fine or something. Where is it? There's a clip. But we talk about Kiki's fine sarcastically so much that we just don't it's just all of it is just everywhere. I'm trying to find remember that time when Jeffy confessed that he told Tessa about the drugs, and she screamed after, and I screamed into a pillow because I didn't want to deafen you guys. I always feel so bad. Yeah, but yeah, so we're just decompressing. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Take all the time you need. Heading to sleep. Headache is returning. Love you, bud. Stay safe and see you tomorrow. Love you too. Get better. But we need to talk. He said it was something good. Did Shirley like kiss him or something? But I feel so bad for headphone users. Because I know that I can get so loud. I'm just very loud. But for those of you who joined from Sauce's stream, this is the first song that we decompressed with. It's brand new. Your desk was shaking from all that bass. This one's gonna be a lot quieter. I'm gonna play the song that we played the first time we were going through this. I'll leave the name for you to find out. Okay, that should be good. There you go. And I'll mute up for this.
My couch pulls out, but I don't. He's nuts. 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 in my deck. He's nuts. 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 He's nuts.
God, banana pudding pop, always a 10 out of 10. Oh, man. All right. Oh, here it is. That is the clip that I was looking for. You are correct. I grabbed a pillow because I didn't want to kill everyone. I also didn't want to wake everyone else in my house. Wasn't this like 2 days after they broke up too? It was like a day or two. I think it was 2 days. Because I think she spent like the next day being mad about the snitch thing. And then I think the next day was when he told her. Man. Man, oh man. Okay. I'm actually kind of proud of that scream. Oh my god. You. The bike. This son of a bitch. This son of a bitch is back. Is this just a thing that happens on this street? Is just this bike gets abandoned in the middle of the road? I think this is the same bike from when Tessa and Kiki were hanging out in the backyard while Kiki sobered up. Is this just a thing? Shoot it? No. No, we're gonna let it suffer for its crime. Okay. Forgive me, chat, that we won't be doing the one-lifer like I planned tomorrow, but we are trading it out for Jenny time. So I think that's a good trade-off. You don't forgive me? Never, but it's unrelated. Yeah, I didn't think chat would be upset that Kiki's gonna spend time with Jenny. Ah. I hope you're okay. If you need anything, I'm here for you.
Hello, Kurt.
Hi, so what's this good news?
Oh. Right. So, you know the locket, right?
I do. I was planning
Okay.
on switching out one of the pictures for
What?
either her pets or her animal, or her pets or her family.
Well, well, here's the thing. So obviously that's one of the last big things that she has left,
Mhm.
right? So I was thinking instead of doing that,
Get a new one?
we get her a new one, but I don't want it to be a romantic thing because that's what the last one was, and it caused her to have bad thoughts when opening it just to see her mother. So instead, I was thinking as more of a friend thing, I wanted to get all of her closest friends together. We'd all dress like her and take a photo together, and that's the photo that we'd put in the locket, and then we'd give it to her together.
I do think that's sweet. Um, I also
Okay.
kind of want to keep it family. Not because I don't want her to have a picture of her friends, but because I don't want. I'm looking at bigger picture here of I've been through shit like this before where people fall out. I don't want her to have. I don't want to risk something like this happening again where there's somebody in the locket that she would rather not have in the locket. And I don't think that's ever going to happen with her family. Make sense? Have her mother in it 100%.
Sorta.
But I feel like
I
having
feel like we're her new family, to be honest. I mean,
no, I understand, but she still regularly visits her family, her father, her brothers, and I feel like having them and her mother in the locket would be a nice little reminder for her. I don't think it's a bad idea. I just don't want to risk anything. I have this thing. I have this unfortunate thing of anytime I have a group picture or I get a picture of myself and a significant other, like as soon as I receive it, like the next day or a week later, I end up having a fallout with that person, and so I just it's a me thing, I guess, of just I like to avoid having that kind of thing as like a it can't hurt me if it doesn't exist. Like I have so many things of me and Tessa, and then uh it hurts that they exist. If that makes sense. I don't think I don't
Sorta.
think I'm explaining it well.
No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I think I think I don't know how to say this correctly. So let's talk about it on Monday, okay? Because I feel like it's not a good headspace right
Probably
now.
Tuesday, but
Tuesday, whatever, whenever you're around next, we'll talk about it, okay?
okay.
Because I just feel like, yeah, I feel like it'll be easier for me to explain if I take some time to think about it.
All right.
Okay. All right, Kay. All right. Well, if you need anything, just let me
I'm
know, okay?
sorry. I feel like I disappointed you.
No. You didn't disappoint me. It just, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. You've known her much longer than I have, so
Okay.
it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. All right, okay. I'll talk to you later. All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, he's disappointed.
So it's about topics that are not fun for either of them. That's kind of how she sees it. Chiharu is so, unfortunately for Kiki, she's been through a lot, and it's kind of a curse that I have. Like I'll get like a commission of of a ship that I have. Like I'll get like there was one time I got a commission of a character of mine with her husband at the time. And it took a while to get it. And by the time I received it, they were going through some problems. And when I received it, they broke up like a week later. Another time before that, I got some really, really cute commissions of a character of mine and her boyfriend at the time. And it took so long to get those pieces that by the time I received them, they had already broken up. So last year, I got a Kiki and Tessa piece done by a friend of mine. And I also got the animals as well. I got them as a gift for not only from Kiki to Tessa, but from me to Nikita as like a thank you for, role playing with me and, having Kiki as part of Tessa's life, etc. Because I really, really, truly appreciated the patience with that. But my fear that whole time waiting for that to be done was, what if they break up before it's finished or when it's finished? It was there in the back of my mind the whole time of, I'm taking a risk getting the two of them like this because of my curse of them always breaking up by the time I get the artwork done. So I tend to avoid certain things. I tend to avoid group pictures because I just see them as a roster of the gone eventually. Like goes in pool, I did think about it. Hey. What's up?
So, there's something I'm writing right now, and eventually you'll be made aware of it. And I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if I wanted to warn you or not because of something I heard. Do you remember a few weeks ago? Oh my god, that was loud. I need to turn that off. That one's the mood. Anyway, so I don't know if you remember a few weeks ago you wanted to restore and I was in the dumps.
Oh yeah. I remember.
Yeah,
You
I
were...
had Joanna tell you what was going on with me, and I overheard your reaction, and I was not very happy because I heard you say something along the lines of that you couldn't help me because of you showed no sympathy. So I took that as I'm showing some pity to a circular, which is far from the truth. That is not why I was in the dumps at all. The reason I was in the dumps is because the reason where I got put to death is because I opened my mouth. The man was not meant to be put to death. He was supposed to be sentenced to life. And when Norman came back from deliberation, he used me as an example as to why he was changing it. So now, yes, I know the serial killer.
You dramatic bitch.
And I've explained it to you in the past. When I told you my darkest secret. I don't care who someone is. I don't want to be responsible for someone's death. I already feel responsible for the people's death. So it's I was feeling guilty. So hearing you say that actually really hurt.
I'm sorry I hurt you. The words that I said were not a lack of sympathy for you. Because I get it.
It sounded like you're saying that I was having sympathy for Guire, which is far
No.
from the truth.
I have also been the reason someone was executed. He demanded that I be there for his execution.
The hell?
Yep. And I think if it happened when I think it happened, like I remember this, but timelines are a little muddled for me at the moment, but that may have been shortly after I killed Wylan.
Wait, what? Wait, huh?
So, the words that I said were not out of a lack of sympathy for you, and I recognized afterward that they were a little cold, and that frightened even myself. Because me saying that was kind of, for me, kind of becoming someone's I have been through a lot the last few months, and I know that you do not wish death upon anyone. But I used to be the same, right? I used to...
Yeah, because we had the conversation when I told you my secret.
I know. I haven't forgotten.
That was actually why it hurt at the moment. Because I thought you would be one of the most understanding, and it felt like you were the least.
I was not in a place to be understanding, unfortunately. And I'll be honest, I don't know if I still am. Not that I don't feel bad for you. I feel bad for what I said. I used to think that people should live to suffer through the consequences of their actions, but there have been things that have happened to me in my life that have made me change my perspective, and it's very unfortunate, and sometimes it frightens me. But I shouldn't have said that. I know what it's like to be in the position that you were in. I didn't think that you were sympathizing for Guire. I was just not in a good headspace. And at the time, I didn't have emotions. Which I feel like is a weird
Huh?
way to put it, but I went through a period of time where I didn't feel, and so during that time, I may have said and done some things that may have seemed cruel and cold. But my brain shut down for a few weeks, and I think that happened during that time. And I am sorry for hurting you.
I had no idea.
It's not something I regularly
Yeah,
or have
no.
readily talk about. You know, how do you say, in casual conversation? You know, it's one of those things. Hey, Kiki, how are you doing? Oh, I feel nothing, but thank you for asking. Like, that's not really something that's going to come up in casual
no.
conversation. I've
No,
been going through a lot the last few months, and I haven't really had time to process one thing before something else happens, and the consequence of that has been I forget myself.
You forget yourself?
Yeah. But I'm sorry. I that's all I can. I'm so sorry.
Maybe it's for the best that I had John tell you, and maybe that it would have gone much worse if I had been the one telling you.
I would not have been able to offer you comfort because I couldn't even comfort myself. So.
I guess it was that's what I'm looking for.
I fucked up, and I'm sorry.
Yeah. I accept your apology. I was not expecting some of the things you just told me at all. I have questions, but my mind is telling me to shut the heck up.
No, you can ask them. It's fine. But let's talk about what you want to talk about first.
Well, that was one of the things. And since you apologize, I'm sure you've seen the docket, the one where we both called.
Yeah. I have had my impact statement written since since the day I was told he was going to be putting it in I think April.
Let's just say that what you just told me is what was going to decide if I was sharing part of my statement with you or not. Because
Okay.
because in my statement, I do bring up your attack. And I
That's
wanted
fine.
to know if you. That's fine.
I talk all about it.
All right. That's
In
not it.
detail.
If you're okay with me bringing it up with your name on it.
That's fine.
Good. I remember that he questioned you about me, and that led me to disguise myself and hide. So that's why I brought it up.
It's okay.
All right.
Don't worry about me when it comes to your statement. I'll be fine. Really,
Yeah,
don't worry about me. An impact statement is supposed to be about your feelings. Fuck everyone else.
I mean,
I talk shit about the DOJ in my statement.
oof.
I say something like, While I love and respect you all as individuals, as a concept, you've done nothing but fail me and my loved ones. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
Alright.
hurting me. I'm probably going to be hurting a lot of people with my statement.
Alright. I'm just. I wrote it and I'm not gonna read it in court. I told it as I'm not talking again. The last time I spoke against him at the stand, I literally had a panic attack to the point I had to go to bed.
I didn't go to the last one.
I know.
Initially, I wasn't going to go to this one. But I changed my mind. And I will be there in person.
I just don't want to talk.
No, that's valid. You gonna have Odessa read it for you?
Yeah. I was waiting to speak with you before sending it to her.
It's okay. I appreciate that.
And she's the reason I had to talk and the other guy's thing. Because I wasn't supposed to talk. At all. She sprung that up on me.
I wasn't planning on speaking at, Janice's either. They asked me right before I went up if I was interested. And at first I said no. And then a few minutes later I changed my mind and said yes, actually I'd like to speak. So.
Yeah, well. When I was at the choir's trial, I was just sitting in the stand. And when we decided to do the sentencing hearing, Odessa just went to the judge and said, "Hey, we got a past victim here. I should talk." Without asking me first.
They didn't even ask if you were interested. They just said come up.
Well, they told the judge, and then they were like, "Hey, sorry, I felt like it would be important." It's like, hello?
You shouldn't have done it like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not in the mental space for it.
Yeah, I was just there to watch.
That's fair.
And the moment that Norman pronounced the sentence, I froze. Because
Apparently
he
the
literally...
prosecution was surprised by it, so.
Yeah. I just stood there after hearing the words. And honestly, if it wasn't for Guire's own liar came up to me and literally apologized. And told me if she had known I was a victim, she would not have defended him.
Sometimes they don't have a choice.
Don't be
Lawyers may
disappointed.
not always agree with who they're defending, but it's
Yeah.
their job to defend even if they don't like it. So I try not to hold it against defense attorneys too much, unless I find their method deplorable. Like, accusing Tessa of being the one to ocean dump me or saying that I did it for
Oh,
attention.
Oh god, I remember that. I don't remember who was the attorney for that. But I do remember that.
There were a couple of them. I think Sebastian Birch was one of them. I am sorry.
I believe you. It's something that's been on my mind for several weeks since that day. I don't know if you noticed, but I was a little more cold towards Wilson since that day. I was trying not to show it.
I'll be honest,
You probably didn't notice because you had no emotions.
pretty much. I've had so much going on that unless something is blatantly in my face, I haven't noticed it.
I had originally planned to call you on Tuesday, but with what happened with Petunia, that was not the time.
No. How's she doing?
Well, she's not great. She's kind of relearning 3 years of her life. She forgot 3 years of her life. So it's not full on memory loss like it was when she temporarily woke up at the hospital. But now it's like she thinks we're in 2019 and that she's 18. She's looking for people who were around 3 years ago who are not around anymore. Either because they moved on or later they passed away. So this is very difficult. But I've seen her be like that before, so it's not a first. But when she hits her noggin, her memory tends to have a lot of issues.
I know what it's like to be forgotten. Especially by someone you care about.
Yeah. It hurts.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. I'm sorry you're going through that.
Yeah, well, like I said, I've seen her go through this before, so it's not the first for me. Not my first rodeo with her. Probably harder for Dewey, who lives with her. I actually stayed with him at his house in Rockford for a few days after that happened.
That's not fair.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna say too much, but I kind of know what happened, and we should consider ourselves lucky that she ended up in the hospital and not dead.
Yeah.
Because it could have been a lot worse, from what I've been told.
Are you okay?
Physically, I am. Mentally, it's rough. The worst part is, we sort of know what it all stems from. But there's nothing we can do about it. It all goes back to the reason she got kidnapped from that fishing tournament.
Far back, huh?
Yeah.
People just can't let go of things.
Nope. We actually found out what happened, but we also found out that doing anything would be 10 times worse. Also, it's time.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say,
So it's a good thing the main stuff I wanted to say are over and done with.
Yeah.
Also, I can't get up.
no, you won't be able to. You live in this chair now.
Yeah, we're here now. Well, I got all the conversation I needed out, so we're good.
Okay.
Thank you, Kiki.
Of course.
Good night.
Good night, Patrick.
How long is it gonna take? I think we're gonna go to the PD meeting. Have some laughs before we go to bed. So, yeah, we'll do that. All right, that does mean I'm gonna hop back in server, have a snack, run to the restroom, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Just hang tight.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Oh wow. Hi guys. Hello.
Huh.
Richard.
Yes. I wake up and choose violence every
Oh
day.
god. Oh fuck. Why are you like this? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Tips.
Christ, Tips.
Leave those fat bottom girls alone.
I need to take Maple's chair.
It's okay, I have a new chair now, Kiki.
Oh, do ya?
Good job. Good morning. It's going great. Thank you. Today's going to be a wonderful day. Oh, look at all my beautiful
Hi,
On demon time, on demon time, on demon time.
Six
You're
Live.
lovely. You're all beautiful. Oh, you beautiful people are wonderful and amazing. Have a fantastic day. Good morning, everyone.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? It's going to be a good day.
Oh, hell. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you're
hey-o.
he's having some issue.
What happened?
Juno. Oh my God.
Oh God, Joseph.
Are you good?
Hello. Welcome to the meeting.
I don't need a chair anymore.
Oh,
I
did you
have
buy
my
a chair?
own.
Hey,
Bro,
look
what
at
the
you.
hell is going on the screen, bro?
Who is that? And why are
Who the
they
fuck is that guy?
deep throating a
Who's the
sandwich?
glizzy gobbler, bro?
Welcome to the Shift 3 meeting.
I respect the tenacity, honestly.
You have 10 minutes still.
gobbler, bro?
This is the board.
Listen,
Base level.
okay. I'm on glass 8, okay?
Oh my.
That's perseverance, if I've ever seen it. Stubble, if you're gonna wait here until I move, I'm gonna
No,
wait till
don't
you
do
say
that.
something. I'm gonna wait till you say something.
I just said something.
Something other than that.
Something, something,
Oh.
something.
Daps up, Stubble. What's up, bro?
What's
I
good?
think we gotta go to the
What's good?
There you go. And then we.
Oh, hey, is that mom back there?
Hello.
Hi, son.
Hello.
That's the glizzy gobbler. Don't worry about him. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Oh, hey, hey, hold on. Daps up, Malton. What's up, Malton?
Hey, what's up?
What's good?
What the?
What's up, Malton?
Okay, Jonathan, don't be dapping up Malton.
Yo, Malton.
Don't.
Hey, what's up?
Bro?
Oh, he did it.
Thank
Who
you.
the
Me or him?
fuck?
What
A lot
is?
about you know what I'm saying?
Hold up.
Pretty quickly. Flop.
Hello?
Flop. What is going on?
Why are you doing a Wish.com Michael Simone?
What? Have you been hanging out with Michael?
Holy shit!
Holy moly.
Okay, so.
Hello, flops are gone.
Flop, are you good?
Are you sure?
I don't think
You've
he's okay.
changed, Patty. You've changed.
I don't think Flop's okay.
So.
What?
You look like you fell off the cover of like Abercrombie and Fitch, but from like.
Flop, you look like you go to guava bars.
Listen, I fell off of Abercrombie and Fitch because I was too good for them.
Demon.
Shut up.
So, okay, well, I mean,
He looks like he usually shops at Hot Topic, but his family said dress nice for family dinner.
It's better than the ring around the head and the mullet, so
You
I'll
look
take
demon, I
it,
can't
honestly.
lie. Yo, Flop, you're looking good. Don't listen to the haters.
Yo, thank you. I appreciate it,
heck,
brother.
it's
Yeah, I mean,
It's
it's not
great.
At least he doesn't have that hairline anymore.
Love you, buddy. What's going on?
Yeah,
How you
yeah, the
doing?
ring around the head
care
is
that you're
gone,
married.
so that's the important
Oh my
part,
God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Stubble, why are you staring at me? This is
Oh,
getting me
wow.
uncomfortable.
I gotta get a uniform.
Sorry.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Not my
Oh,
Excuse
you
me.
need a uniform?
No,
Oh.
excuse me.
The pants have got to go.
I need
though,
my uniform.
Oh, were they
Ain't no
all
way.
the
I need my
saggy
uniform.
pants? I can't.
Oh, the fuckboy pants.
Oh
Blech.
God.
You know, I did I did a J. Cole song.
That's our,
I
don't think
that's
that's
our,
Lord Kevin.
that's our
Is that
Shift 3
Rami?
mascot for today.
No, Rami looks like way more of a fuckboy.
Was I wrong?
I don't got a picture of
Wish.com
this
Michael
one.
Simone?
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't got anything to replace it, to be honest.
I have a better one. What the?
That's our,
do you mean, J.
that's our
Cole
ride along
is like-
Jonathan right there.
I
It
mean,
shows his dedication.
Fine. It's
fine.
I'm standing at the back.
Oh no, it's
Oh my God, Madison,
Maddie.
come back.
He's
Oh,
dedicated to
Maddie.
the job.
He has the white hair still. It's
No,
fine.
Maddie, no, don't go to the back.
Yeah.
No, Maddie.
What the hell?
Juno's
No,
back.
it's okay.
You can't just put those
Everyone wants
anywhere.
to stand in the front. I'll stand at the back. It's fine.
that?
All right.
Well,
So
you're standing on
that's
the
just
side.
Casper
Oh.
flying at
No,
one.
Maddie. No, please not
I
the
don't know
back,
how that
Maddie.
got on the. I don't know how Casper.
Oh man.
That's.
Casterman had a good night.
Hey everyone.
Oh my
Ox
God.
Long
Kiki.
here.
Hi.
Demon.
I've commandeered. I've taken over the Shift 3 meeting.
Yeah,
Nobody
him.
wants me here.
What the hell
but
is
I
that?
will-
Stubble! No!
No.
Hold on.
Get this
I can
hell
fix
out of
this.
here!
There we go.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Muller about
Jesus,
to
what is this? Hey, no, I don't think so.
Oh,
Not on my
What the
watch.
hell?
Not on my watch. Let's get these out of here.
If I find out whoever placed those coats, you're getting suspended for 4 minutes.
4 minutes, you guys. It's a really
Moose
fucking
did
tough
leave
4 minutes. I had to go through 3 minutes recently. It was terrible.
I remember. I was there.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Moose did leave the meeting.
Shit, what's Oxong's mother
I was
doing on
ordered
the
to not
fucking
wear
screen?
shoes to this meeting.
Thank you, I appreciate
Guys
it.
have glowing red eyes.
Listen, important news.
5 minutes. Hold on. Wait up. 5 minutes.
I was gonna say a bunch of bullshit pretending it's important.
Doesn't
for 5
matter.
minutes.
Doesn't matter.
No,
5
we
minutes.
gotta wait
Doesn't
for
matter.
everybody.
How about that weather, guys?
Bits can only start when the meeting has started.
Okay.
My strategy.
Make sure you guys wash your handcuffs before your
There's a mummy
meeting.
back there.
Make sure they're clean.
Wash your
Make sure they're not
handcuffs.
slippery.
Okay,
Well,
guys.
Oxong, I think we got a random kid to go over.
I got one.
Huh?
Jonathan,
Is
Ronathan,
Oxong
guys.
running
Everyone,
the
Jonathan,
meeting or
Ronathan,
who's
stay
running
with
Oh
us.
my god.
Put that on.
Jonathan, you want to stand up?
Everybody,
Get up.
we have got
Oh
Jonathan
my God,
Ronathan here to
ahoy.
talk about himself for
Legal
5
sentence.
minutes straight
He
without being
also-
interrupted.
yeah. He also
It is
wanted
not-
to show off
it is
his
not official
breakdancing
meeting stuff.
routine.
We need him to stall.
Go,
Jonathan
Yeah, up
Ronathan.
podium.
Go
Podium.
Podium.
Push the sweets
Okay.
over.
Slash doesn't get pushed over by Oxong.
What's going
This is
on,
me, so I push him
everybody?
anyways.
Hello.
I'm a little nervous. I'm not the best at public speaking.
Stop being nervous.
Make sure you're speaking up.
It's okay.
The
you
first
don't
thing you need to do is
be
test the microphone.
Yo, test.
Test
Hello.
the
We need
microphone.
test.
Hello.
Boring.
Mic check.
Speak up.
I can't hear you in the Test, back. test.
Good.
Guys,
Can you
I'm
hear me?
bored. I am bored.
Can you hear me in the back? Can you hear me in the back?
Can
you just take over?
Yeah, who are you?
yourself. Are you?
This is Jonathan Ronathan of the Ride Along Association.
Did your parents hate
your
you?
parents
hate
you?
Why do you look like you're about to rob a bank?
I'm actually not about to rob a bank. Don't worry about me. Listen.
Wow, good comeback.
Yeah.
No
You're a
questions.
little fucking weak right now, Jonathan. Pull
What
it
do
up.
you mean
No
no
questions.
Bad public speaker.
I'm on my. Everyone.
Off the fucking podium.
Grab control,
Everyone!
Jonathan.
Slow down.
Oh my god.
Shouting at the officers.
Wow.
Ain't
no way.
Jonathan, you're
That's
losing the
right.
crowd. You're losing the crowd, Jonathan.
You asshole.
Put the picture up. Put the picture up.
Get up, Madison. Get up.
You.
Off the
Yes,
podium.
the glizzy gobbler
Off
up.
the podium.
You're losing the crowd, Jonathan.
You guys haven't even let him
Put the
like
glizzy
say
gobbler
a
up.
sentence.
Yeah, put your inside
Jesus, let
joke
the
up.
That's
man
right, Juno.
talk.
That's my dog right
Is
there,
this a Joker
Juno.
moment?
That's
Did
a
you
picture
just
of
call my
Flop.
sister a
That's
dog?
a picture of Flop, you guys.
That's my dog. It's different. It means
my
My
God,
sister a fucking dog.
It's not dog.
you say about my
She's
daughter?
my demon. She's my
Jonathan,
demon. You You say say about about my my sister, you little
rat
not
cunt.
dog, like dog.
This is a
You know,
really
it's like my
good
demon. You know what I'm saying?
3 minutes for this stall.
Yeah, this is great.
You done pissed off
Better
the
have a good
sergeant and a
fucking line come up
lieutenant.
next,
Ooh,
or I
that's
swear
not
to
a
God,
good
I'll bite
look,
that dick
son.
off of yours.
What?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
That's my sergeant.
You see the,
That's
look
a
behind
mood,
you. That's the
honestly.
glizzy gobbler. That's the glizzy gobbler right behind you.
Bite his dick off.
Oh god.
I could go my whole life unseeing that photo.
Despacito.
As you can see, I'm cut out for this work.
How does this mean you're cut out for this work?
I'm cut out for this work. If you can find it in your heart to hire me, I won't be upset.
Wait, that's what
Looks
this
at
is
Jessica
over
in the back.
Trying to get hired?
Hire Jonathan Ronathan, 2023.
Go sit down, go sit
Thank
down.
you, thank you, thank you.
Who is that?
I support
Guys, that's Jonathan Ronathan, aka the Glizzy Gobbler. Furthermore, I'd like to apologize for having him coming up to the podium. He does not represent Shift 2 and/or LSPD and/or Oxlong.
That's a great photo.
What is that?
I love this guy. That's such a good photo.
Fucking trash.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
good. There, I'll take that.
Yeah, so we got 2 minutes left. Listen, honestly, last
Look how
shift
many people
was
are here
great.
today.
We had a lot of good times.
One more
Couple
minute.
shots.
One more minute. One more minute.
I can hear you.
1 minute.
Really quiet.
One
Oxlong
minute.
soft-spoken,
Stall
we know.
them.
We start at 15 on the hour.
15 after the
15
hour.
on the hour.
Duty, I turned on my radio and
Are you
everyone's
good,
yelling,
brother of
"What's
mine?
up?"
Okay, the fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobatic.
Yo, fit this dick in your mouth. Am I
Test that is
right?
progressively getting more difficult as it
That was good.
The 20-meter
Thanks.
pace. We have 1 more minute.
I haven't heard that joke for like 2 years. That's crazy.
The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running.
Someone to turn around and there's
The
like
running
10
speed
people
starts
out of
slower.
nowhere.
But
Pawns.
gets faster each time. For each minute, the meter.
Oh, me and you got beef. We're gonna have a conversation then.
What?
There's beef in the bag. There's beef in the bag. Don't be shy.
No, guys, make a circle. Make a circle. They're gonna fight it in the middle. Make a circle in the middle.
Break dance it out. Break dance it out.
Not the beginning of the meeting kind of thing.
Hey guys, Oxlong here. We're 2:15 now.
We got to set up the whole beat.
I'm so glad we went to this.
Oxlong, please project your voice. Say it with your chest.
I
I feel
got
like
this.
you're
Hold on.
reading me lullabies.
This guy doesn't know how to talk, bro. He's nervous. Wow him.
Still better than
Okay, guys. So,
Oh
welcome to the meeting.
Lord.
Did we turn on the projector mic?
This is the Shift 2 representative, Oxlong, here at the mic.
No, he
What's
doesn't
up?
represent
Using his refrigerator mic.
Can we push him away?
I'm fully endorsed by Kurt. Okay.
No, not endorsed.
I'd like to walk out everyone for coming.
One
Welcome.
gallon
Oh
of
shit,
milk.
Reed's here. I'm getting off the fucking mic.
Hey, Libby.
Moosepid, run the meeting. Moosepid.
Jerry Sweets has got it.
Libby.
Sweets has got it. It's his meeting.
Hi,
Hold on. Let me just. Hold on. I got some kind
Sorry
of
about
weird.
that, Tim.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Tim.
There we go. Sorry, I
I
some kind of
didn't
weird
bother. Don't worry, I got
blocker in my
you.
way.
Oh, Flop, much better here. Now you look like that terrorist guy.
Is there an active warrant for Michael Simone? Hey, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
There we go. Hey, what is going on, Shift 3? What the fuck is, oh my god. Hey, everybody in the back, Hey, a shout out to fucking Chief Libby, who's in the fucking house tonight. That's my chief right there. Shout out to the queen. All right, okay. So shift 1 to 2. Let's be honest, a little wild, a little spicy.
No.
I'll be honest. I think more people have been striked and suspended in the past 12 hours than I think in 1 month.
Yeah.
And honestly, good.
Thanks for
Fuck you.
self-snitching.
That's on the bingo
you.
card, guys.
Stop
How
fucking
many?
up. Do your job, even when you're
bingo card?
south.
I didn't know there was a bingo card.
Snitching on the
There was a bingo card.
This
No one
isn't a
told
do
me.
your job announcement. This is me
you-
calling out
you-
people for
hold
being.
Hold on. This is not a do your job. A do your job would mean that you fucked up. If you fucked up, you've already got your strikes.
Congratulating.
I'm congratulating people on. Hey, Pond. Also, you can call that out if you were on shift. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I'm right?
Thank
Anyway.
you so much.
Oh
You're
my God,
inconsiderate.
insanity.
Whatever Sweets just said. Woo!
Anyway, anything from High Command, Libby? Anything from High Command?
Let's be honest. If I said anything right now, none of you fucks would remember it.
Go Chief!
I mean, she ain't wrong.
Libby to the stand, everybody. Libby to the stand. Let's hear it.
I did not
Four
understand a
glasses
word
ago,
that
but
any
definitely not
single
8
fucking one of
glasses
you just said.
Chief.
Sergeant Malton, everybody, Sergeant Malton.
Yeah, well, you fucks probably aren't going to remember anything. Have all of you read the latest PD announcement? This isn't a do your job announcement. Yeah, okay. Anyone got any questions on how to not get yourself fired from the PD by doing that wrong?
Woo, Malton!
I'm gonna go read it.
Well, we have a question from Jonathan Ronathan.
Yeah, I didn't see this message. Where was it?
Fuck you, not
Oh,
me saying it to
Lord.
you. Anyone have any actual questions on the announcement?
It's pretty simple.
You would think that, but
Just don't
someone's
get
gonna fuck
fired.
it up.
We have a
It's
question from
about
Brielle.
time. That's all.
Yes,
Yeah, what's
Brielle.
the announcement?
Brielle, you can read it.
I got it. I can go
Read
over
it.
it. I can go over it if we need to.
Jonathan Ronathan?
We have the
Oh, boy.
Moosebeard
Okay,
recently
rest in peace,
suspended
Jonathan.
disgraced Moosebeard will make to the
That's my husband. Fuck off. Oh!
I got it.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
Oh, wait, listen up. All right, here's what it is. If your
What?
cop car gets stolen
Striked?
often, which mine does, all we're gonna need to do is you're gonna need to verbalize to them, tell them that you're gonna shoot them. They're gonna say, "Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me." Well, guess what? You can still shoot them unless they give you your car back. If they don't give you your car back, pitbox spike, and shoot the shit out of them.
Shoot what? That's
Fuck it
what
up.
the announcement is.
Fuck it up.
Shoot them. Just shoot people if they
No,
steal.
no,
Well,
no.
The announcement says that after verbalizing, you
you can shoot to disable the vehicle, not at the suspects.
That's
to
what I'm saying.
retrieve the
Shoot them
vehicle.
as in the car, guys. You're just mishearing
You have to
me.
clarify that though.
Don't shoot the people. We're shooting the car.
Shoot whomever.
Once they get out of the car, we don't shoot
You're right.
them anymore.
I shouldn't have taken the stand. You're
Am
right.
I playing
You've just been
Fortnite?
suspended for
Continue
5
to shoot
minutes.
them when they get out the car.
5 fucking minutes? Are you kidding me? That's twice in one day.
Well, I can go ahead. Go ahead.
To quickly add on to that, okay, let's be honest. Criminals out there are going to take advantage of any situation that is going to fucking happen, okay? So if you leave your cop car out somewhere that's really fucking dumb, and if you're about to argue, oh, but I'm just leaving it out there for 5 minutes, criminals will take advantage of that. And if it's a shared vehicle, call someone up and be like, take this shared vehicle somewhere fucking else, okay? Because they will take it. Because I feel, yeah, they will take it. Just don't leave it somewhere stupid. It's not 100% on the criminals. It's a little bit on us. Don't leave it somewhere stupid, okay? Thank you. Kisses.
Hey, I'm also lock one more thing here for a lot of you bozos who like to verbalize 20 fucking times. As soon as you say you're gonna be dumping that cop car, you're on a fucking ticking clock, all right? So I would advise you to already have the units in place and already be ready to shoot this cop car once you warn them. Because if you're warning them 5, 6, 7 times before you actually open fire, well, guess what? They're probably going to ambush you before then. So warn them once on the megaphone, preferably twice, but then get ready. I would start shooting within a minute or so of giving this warning if you're sure that they've heard
Thank you for the
it.
19 months.
Yes, sir.
Trooper Sergeant has spoken.
Sergeant, that's my whatever rank you are.
Oh my lord.
Sergeant?
Sergeant.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's my sergeant.
damn.
Woo, that's what I said, you guys.
I don't know who
I got
that
it right,
guy
right?
is. I have no idea who that guy is, but he looks pretty hot and confident and
He's
fantastic.
Pretty great. Not gonna lie.
Man, I swear, if I was
bet you
that
he knows
guy,
how to cook.
if I was that guy. Okay, now the hairline checks out. The hairline checks out. Anyway,
that guy.
Great.
you walked up. Did you have an announcement, EMS? You have an announcement?
Yeah, I have an announcement.
All right, let's see it.
I'm gonna be honest. I was taking shots every single time I passed go in Monopoly, and I'm still not drunk.
Hello.
Because you didn't pass
played
out.
Monopoly? How
I'm
did I miss that?
Aphrodite. I'm the one who screams at you as you run into your job every day to
Sunday,
have a
sir.
wonderful day at your job.
Yeah.
Despacito.
Despacito.
I'm also here to remind you we have a PD event a week from today at 8 p.m. EST, Friday the 7th. We are doing a film noir detective event. If you win, there is an 100K prize, as well as there's a party afterwards. So, next Friday, the 7th at 8 p.m. EST, because I'm dyslexic and I messed it up. The 7th at 8 p.m. EST. Also, if I didn't get to tell you to have a wonderful day, blame Sweets. Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh.
Amen.
Sweets
ordered me to take my shoes off for the meeting.
Jerry Sweets, not Sunny. Sunny's in the corner.
Do you want to talk about the pop-up market or
God,
should
I am glad
You
I
talk
am
about it. I
not
wanna
a-
hear this.
I mean,
Okay.
whoever that guy is. What?
I have an
Uh-oh.
announcement, Jerry.
Did you just say, wow, that's a ginger?
Wow,
she's not wrong. That is a ginger.
I don't know who that guy is. Anyway, now that that has moved on, anybody one needs to bring anything up to the podium?
Yeah.
Me.
Okay, we got something from Richard Tips.
No, not
Yeah, woo, go Tips.
for me. No.
Richard Tips is coming at
this
podium.
lady,
Richard
deputy
Tips.
mayor.
Richard Tips,
Wow.
podium.
No.
Just go up there, Etta.
Also, a fun fact,
up.
while
All right.
riding around with the deputy mayor today,
Oh,
who
okay.
is engaged to Barrick, who we all know and love, it turns out Barrick is in a feat.
Stop.
This is not. No. Whoa. Hey.
Go Barrick.
Since when?
Barrick.
I said no
Go
every single
Barrick.
time, honey.
That's
Go
our
Barrick,
shocking.
go
All
Ada.
right,
You guys
hello,
are
Shift
kings.
3.
That's
How are
right.
y'all?
We're
What
doing
up?
great, Etta.
All right, so last week's pop-up market was a success. We had a great turnout. We have adjusted a few things, fine-tuned a couple more for this week's. So this Sunday, July the 2nd, we are actually doing 3 different times. It's going to be 3 a.m., 11 a.m., and 7 p.m. EST. We're going to be doing it at Vespucci Beach. It's going to be that big parking lot next to the big lifeguard tower
where they had the Pride event.
thing. Yeah, where we were for the Pride event. So, so yeah, we've already, you know, run it by the BBMC, and you know, they words are hard. I'm sorry. If you could stop by, you know, increase patrols, all of that, on duty or off duty, you know, swing by, see what we've got. Food, entertainment, and lots of shopping. So we hope to see y'all there.
Oh.
Thank you. Yay.
Show up to the pop-up market. It's not a requirement, but please God, if you have time, show up. It was cool last time. What the fuck is that?
I think it's you.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's a
Oh wait, no, I think that's.
I'm pretty sure it's Bison's head.
That's either a forehead or an eraser.
I think
can't
that's
tell.
Bison's head.
I'm pretty sure that's Bison's head.
Bald.
That is not my head. Oh,
Is that your head?
license? That could be anything, buddy. Who knows?
I mean, honestly, it could be. I don't know why I'm on the podium. I don't have shit to say other than read the recent announcement.
got it.
Sweet, oh yeah, Kurt, this is your time to shine.
Kurt.
Podium.
Ooh, Despacito.
Despacito.
Never gonna be Despacito.
Yes, it is.
Wait, why are you kidnapping her? We have a meeting. now.
Despacito.
Hey.
Hello, Facebook.
Is that? Oh my God!
No way!
No way! OG right there. LSPD, let's go.
Ain't
no way they booked one. Ain't no way.
Fuck,
that's like 5 years old.
Yeah,
All right,
That's some
guys.
digging.
Song of the
Run
day.
it back. Everyone, shut up.
All right, song of the day. If you guess a song title, you win 10K. All right.
There needs to be an
Say
I
less.
never get these. I'm terrible at this.
And just yell out the song title, all right? If you
Despacito.
got it.
Freebird.
First line, THC.
Karma.
Cold.
That's the whole line.
THC, first line.
Cagey elephants.
THC 1 2 3.
Yeah, my favorite school song. Shut up, Tips.
What? Any
What fucking
guessers?
rhyme is that?
THC.
Sorry.
Oh, Amazing Grace.
What did you say, Dan?
I don't think THC.
Oh, I know. Despacito.
Dan, I cannot hear you.
One at a time, guys, please.
Oh.
Put your hand
Okay.
up.
Any other guessers before you go to the next line?
Hell no.
Next
You
line.
just said 3 fucking letters.
You should get it by those 3 fucking letters. It's not my fault.
Oh,
no. Sorry, what letters?
THC.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T.
No.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T.
That's
Is this
respect.
the ABC?
Shut up,
Wait.
Bison.
Find out what it means to me.
Black Hole Sun Soundgarden.
You should give it to
No.
Bison. I like that. I feel like that's how you win that.
Basket Case
It is a
Green
great
Day.
song. It is a wonderful song, but it's not
Bumble
it.
The letters are THC. Like we
The lyrics.
THC.
Come as you are,
Snoop Dogg.
Nirvana.
That's what I was gonna say. It's that
Beethoven's
that
Fifth.
like one song that Snoop Dogg sings that everybody
He
knows
always
him for,
talks
but I
about
don't know
weed.
the name of it.
It's either him or Ice Cube.
Who let
Okay,
the dogs out?
You guys want the next line?
Heart
Yes,
Shaped
please.
Box,
Yes.
Nirvana.
Okay. Next line, MAC.
Sabotage Beastie Boys.
I-C-E-P-E-N-D-E-N-T.
Oh shit! I know this song. Wait,
Hey,
this
no.
is
Michael Simone, get out of here. No, you don't.
I know this
I don't
song.
know,
Shut up.
Kendrick Lamar.
THC.
You got this, Flop.
MAC.
Come on.
What?
Losing my
You can do it,
religion.
buddy.
That's
REM.
definitely fucking rapper.
Who's the
No,
guy?
Notice
she sounds like
Jonathan
me
Ronathan
when I'm
hasn't
drunk,
piped up because
honestly.
I
he
am
only
very
knows songs
disappointed
from
in
the
you
past
guys.
5 years.
There's a song
I
from
think
like
you mean
25 years ago.
Timothy.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're a goddamn.
Like, sorry, I'm not a boomer.
Sorry, Yo,
You
answer
think this
music
is a boomer
transcends
song?
time. Come on.
You think this? Okay.
I'm
here.
only a boomer, so I can only say things
THC
from the 90s.
MAC. Those are the 2 lines.
THC MAC.
But like, is this how the song
Death Cab for
starts?
Cuties?
Is that,
No, it's always in the middle.
Is it,
It's always in the middle.
Is that what it is?
It's not.
No,
it's not.
System
Is
of
it
a
drop?
Down.
Is it dropping like a top?
Oh,
No.
System of a Down. I got this.
Is it
Wait,
is
what
it
was again?
Macklemore?
I'm not saying if that's the artist or not. No hints. All right.
Next line.
I'm just gonna
I
move
think
on
we
to the
need a
next
third
line.
hint.
THC,
Third hint.
MAC.
40
Come
minutes.
on.
Next
Buddy
line.
Holly Weezer, Jeremy
DEV.
What?
That's
What?
fucking rap. But like, who the fuck would rhyme like that?
anything.
It's a rap song.
THC MAC CEV.
Are these all drugs?
I don't know.
Who,
What the fuck is this?
who am I?
The next line, DMV.
THC MAC DEV.
DEV.
Is it who am I?
No, next line is HD3.
THC.
Hi, it's me.
Okay, this song is clearly.
They're just saying letters at this point in
I
time.
don't understand.
I know the song.
A Taylor Swift song of some sort.
Snoop Dogg.
Young, wild, and free.
Wait, Libby. Wait, hold up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up.
I just want food and water.
Snoop Dogg and
That's what I just said.
Young, Wild, and Free. Yeah, so did I.
Libby
Guy
said
in
it
the back
first.
with the glasses. What's your guess?
Hold up. I heard Libby say it first.
Yeah, Libby got it.
It's young, wild, and free.
Demon.
It's also super
What?
hilarious that the chief of police is sitting here going,
It's
"God damn, why
rap.
did I hire all of
It's
these
fucking
idiots?"
rap.
You know,
How is that
honestly,
boomer?
I don't care who said it first. Libby wins.
Young,
I think
Wild,
that's
and
fair.
Free by Snoop Dogg.
I need my job.
So what? We get
Chief is just
drunk.
sitting here like,
Bryson, you
So,
said it
so
like 5 minutes
clean.
ago.
Wait, what's the answer?
That's the
Young,
answer.
wild, and free.
Jesus
Wild
Christ,
and Free.
Bison.
Oh, did I get? Oh, I got it. Cool.
G,
You
demon
got
song.
it.
Demon
No,
song.
You
got
got
it
it. You're 5 minutes late, Bison.
You're 5 minutes
Bison,
late.
you got it. You just got it 5 minutes too late. It's okay.
Take
Proud of you.
back my
Best
boomer
part is
comment.
Everybody here is allegedly drunk while I'm just sleep
Sorry.
deprived.
Sorry.
Hey, guys.
It's okay.
Where's your
Calm down.
Wow.
All right, Libby
I
wins
say we all go
10K.
balded.
Libby wins
I take back my
10K.
boomer comment.
Congrats, G.
Yeah.
Demon song.
Yeah.
My bad.
OG, I
I'm
have
sorry.
an
Sorry about that.
announcement, OG. I will ruin it.
Speak up.
Someone has an
Use your chest.
announcement?
You're
Shout.
whispering.
Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God.
Did that taste good?
All right. A small moment of silence for Bison's hairline. Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey, no talking.
An angel.
Thank you.
Wow,
Thank you.
beautiful.
All right, I'm gonna open up. Hey,
Actually held the
anybody
note
here?
the whole
Anybody here?
Pretty good at
Don't
holding
know how to
my
cook
hand.
a steak?
Yeah.
I know how to cook a steak.
Yeah.
Love.
You gotta touch your
Teach us
fingers
how to
against
cook
your
a
thumb,
steak.
and then you press your finger against the palm of your thumb, and you feel it, and then you feel the steak.
Or if you're not a little
play Guitar
fucking
Hero.
Reverse
bitch,
sear that shit.
just touch the steak and no. Just no.
Yes,
Just no.
Libby
Good
left.
Real ones
Correct.
no. Real
So-
ones no.
I
Yes,
got Journey's
I
sweet
also
cooking
touched the
advice.
meat and no.
Little bit of
I
cooking
cut it
advice.
open.
Because you know what?
Any
Let's be
raccoon
honest. You
memes?
know, some people
I don't
here
know.
probably don't know how to fucking cook. Here's my advice to everybody:
Yeah.
use more salt. Use more goddamn fucking salt. You guys don't know how to fucking cook. Learn.
Now,
Learn.
now that is real salt, real seasoning right there.
No, know what I'm saying? Bison,
That is real
make
seasoning right there.
Make fun all you want. I bet 90% of you motherfuckers don't know how to use salt properly.
Salt.
That's all
High
I'm saying.
blood pressure gang. Love song.
All right,
Salt on the
next
mashed
thing,
potatoes.
next part of business, I have
This is
disgraced.
my steak when I cook it.
I've got. I've got disgraced Moosebeard coming up to the stand to apologize to the group for his suspension.
Ahoy! It's Captain Moosebeard, Fire Lord of the PBSO, Captain of the Shark Rangers. Let's get a big ahoy across everybody here. Ahoy!
I can't do it
All
from
right,
here.
I'd just like to apologize. I got suspended twice today. The first time was I went
Not
over
my
Stubble's head
captain.
and I put too many people in my car. The second time, I don't really remember what happened, but I got suspended for a grand total of 5 minutes. I'm actually still on that suspension as far as I know. Just like for everybody to know, do not follow in my footsteps. I'm not a role model. I'm not somebody you want to follow. But somebody you do want to follow, Lieutenant Custard, that is the person.
Goodness.
Okay.
Give him
I
a
think
7
that
minutes
comes-
suspension for that one.
Sweet, I feel like we're
Yes.
getting too. Setting off duty for being too sloshed. He's getting very
Hold
good.
on. I'm gonna reel it back in for a second. I'm just gonna remind everyone in the room that even though, yes, we're having a fucking day, if you're gonna do dumb shit, you're gonna get suspended or strike. That's still on the table. That goes for me as well and anyone else.
Looks at Moosebeard.
Ooh,
I got carried away. I'm
Just bear in
sorry.
mind,
Please.
remember that
final
your
warning,
actions still have responsibility.
I'm sorry.
Final warning.
Yeah, he's a pirate.
I'm
He
sorry,
has, like,
guys.
You
natural
put pictures up, but when you say the username, that's the line.
That's a good photo.
It just
Ranger
rolled
and
too
that
easily.
looks like I mean, whoever that is looks like a child.
Literally.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Like a child.
There we go. That's fine.
Right.
Wait,
Shut
what?
up, White. Sweets. I heard that.
Oh my god.
Jonathan, let's be honest. You probably
What?
Never mind. Can't make that joke.
Say it. Say it, bro.
No.
Hey, now we're talking. Hey,
That's
now
a
we're
good
talking.
fight.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
I don't know who that guy is.
He's too
but I
drunk.
fucking
He's got
guess
Dead
he's
man.
not.
I mean,
Okay, for
he
real
knows
though,
what's
if we don't have anything actually
That's a
real to say,
flannel.
we should probably.
I have
Yeah,
a
let's
comment.
try to get out there, you know? Let's
Somebody
get out
stole my
there.
crayons.
OG,
Yeah,
I have a
okay.
cop announcement.
I'm gonna be a
The
good
moose
cop
beard and
today.
pawn beef. We gotta settle
Who's
it.
taking me?
That's for later. Come
Moose
on.
beard and pond, they got beef.
Come on, guys. Please.
Hey, yo, do
Please,
it live,
guys,
do
come
it
on.
live, do it live, do it live.
Clear out the middle.
Really
clear out the
quick,
middle.
at this time, the meeting is technically over. If you want to go on duty, go on duty. If not, we're doing this live.
Nancy, I swear to God.
Who's beard? Step up.
Oh, I'm definitely watching that.
Hold on. Oh, shut the fuck up. Hold on. If this is actual department beef that needs to be, dealt with by a commanding officer, that's fine. But if this is something that both of you feel like you can put in front of this group, then yes.
Oh, it's not departmental beef.
Take it to
It's
the
personal.
It's oh yeah.
Helipad.
Wait, can I have my meal? Can I have my podium before you guys?
I have a police announcement, OG.
Hell yeah! I support. Wait, who's fighting?
Sorry.
Oh,
Your husband and my
we've
sister.
not
Who's
watched.
fighting?
Okay, I
I
support
want to see
my
Moosebeard
husband.
versus Sunny.
Listen, guys.
Oh God!
Oh God!
Oh God! Get out of here!
Whoa, what the hell is that?
I gotta call.
Hey, pick that up. Pick that up immediately. You can't have this.
You're gonna scar stuff.
Fuck, I can't do it because I'm suspended. Pick this up.
I
Pick
want
this up
you.
now.
I want you guys to know that
I wanna
as a
go back.
female, I cannot wear a cone hat, which
It's
sucks.
okay, you don't have-
But also is convenient because I married Moosebeard. Me and Moosebeard are married. This probably won't fuck things up
What the
for
hell is
me,
that on the screen?
etc. It's beautiful. I love it.
My
Look at
wife.
the screen for everything. Me and Moosebeard are married. To touch on what Sweets was saying,
That's what the
flaked
beef is about.
guys, this demands your full attention. Flaked salt only goes on already cooked food. You don't put it on food that is cooking.
I'm
You
snapping.
oh God!
Do we all understand why? Do we all understand why?
Oh,
Tell us,
amazing.
OG. Tell
I love
us.
everything
Do we
about
understand
this.
why? Okay.
Teach us.
Smaller
Teach us.
grains
10
of salt
10
tend to
10.
burn, okay? So that's why you season with that, okay? And you finish with larger grains of salt. Now,
And stop putting
I'll
sea
show
salt
you
in
how
that
I
shit.
shut
finish.
the fuck up!
Yeah,
Now.
settle down over there.
Now, different kinds of salt taste different. I know what you're thinking. Salt tastes like salt. No. Have you tasted Hawaiian salt? It tastes sweeter. Have you tasted volcanic salt? It tastes more peppery. Okay.
Himalayan
salt?
Shut the fuck up! The larger the crystal, you finish with that. Okay.
Is this like meth?
Yes,
He's
sir.
very passionate about his salt.
Okay. Yes, I am. Because if you and now another thing. If you are tips. I hate this. I fucking.
He's pondering the sauce.
Yes, sir.
Oh, another thing. If you are cooking a steak, pan frying, grilling, whatever, season it with salt. Okay, but if you are using cracked black pepper, like thick cuts of pepper, like cracked out of its fucking. Shut the fuck up. You finish with the pepper. You don't grill with the pepper on because the pepper will burn. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Why do we do?
Shit
Why
off
do,
the
wait, hold on.
goddamn-
Question. Why do we do salt, pepper, garlic that on a steak before we sear it?
Both.
You shouldn't.
When you baste it, you put garlic. When you baste.
You can put yes. You baste slowly with that, but
You
if
can
you
sous
are
vide though.
Use kosher. Don't use fucking
do
flake
it-
salt.
I'm sorry, did I mention sous vide?
Sous vide is delicious and
It's
way
the
better.
the worst way to cook
Did
a
I
steak.
mention? No.
You still get a good
You don't know
seal
how
on
to-
a sous vide steak.
Okay, we
I'm
got
gonna
beef. We got beef, everybody. Can
Oh,
we
yeah,
get
beef.
Pond to the podium to squash the beef first?
Sous
Right
vide
off
is
the
like
rip?
putting a steak in your
Pause,
back
pause,
pocket and walking
pause.
around all day long and
Sorry,
eating it.
Barrick, I guess.
You don't leave it as you sous vide it and
Oh
then
my
you
God.
grill it, Moosebeard.
Damn it.
What I'm saying is, I prepared the arena on the rooftop to settle the real beef.
Oh,
shit.
shit.
To the
Fucking
rip.
shit.
Oh, we
Well,
got.
I'm gonna say what it is here, and then we'll go to the roof to settle the beef, I guess, because
Oh my gosh, you gonna give us a
you
Sims
know
announcement?
I me and Bloom are getting married, and I asked
Congrats.
Moosebeard to
you very
be our
much for-
officiant, and I guess he just gets married without even thinking about inviting me, or anything like that.
It happened very
The
quickly.
wedding was amazing.
Wow.
Imagine not inviting your
Your
significant other to a
wedding
wedding. Couldn't be
means
me.
nothing to me
I'm on
because
Team
you
Pog.
didn't
Fuck you,
invite
Moosebeard.
me.
Ain't no way you
God.
just said that.
Guys,
Ain't no
please,
way.
please.
asked him specifically, and he said, "Nah, Pond doesn't
No,
need to
that's
be
not
there."
true, Brielle. Do not throw me under the bus. Do not. Let me take
To
a
the
stand.
roof.
Let me take a stand.
What is officially a wedding?
To
No,
the
listen,
To the roof.
Ahoy, listen, everybody. That's not how it happened. It was so quick, and there were so many different substances involved that it was.
Wait, are
Listen,
you
we
pointing
got
at
married
something?
very quickly. It was. I didn't have time to invite Pond or.
better be
Hey,
doing
as long as
suspension.
Kermit didn't officiate
I'm
it, am I
very
right? Am I
much
right,
suspended
everybody?
right now.
All right, fuck that guy.
You're right, OG.
Right,
you're right.
sweet.
Yeah,
You're
fuck
right.
Kermit, man. I'm sick of hearing that cunt.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, but also I have a question. So if Pond and Moosebeard beat the shit out of each other, and let's say Moosebeard wins, what does the victor get if Moosebeard wins, and what does the victor get if Pond wins?
You steal his wife.
Squash the beat.
I'm not gonna beat the shit out of Pond. Bloom would
Well,
kill
then
me.
she's gonna beat the shit out of you.
Steal the wife.
I don't think
I'm
you
gonna
can.
let her beat the
That's what
shit
it
out of
So
me.
you're afraid to hit a woman?
I'm not afraid to hit a woman. I'll hit a
Wow.
woman
I
if
think Bloom
necessary.
would be upset that you're not stepping
I'll
up
hit
to
a
the
woman
plate.
for equality, but I'm not
Imagine
gonna
right
hit
now.
her
Exactly.
in
Would be
this
upset that you
situation.
didn't
Someone
beat
at
the
his
shit out
wedding.
of her.
Yeah.
This is a delicate situation. I'm gonna treat it delicately, and that involves not beating the shit out of
Tell that
Pond.
to your
Delicately
suspension.
beat her
Yeah,
ass.
I'll hit you, sweet. That's what I'll hit.
Are you threatening a superior officer?
Oh.
That's my triple
I
OG.
guess, yeah, I
Icarus,
guess I am.
Icarus.
I guess I am.
All right.
Settle it on the roof.
That's strike point.
Settle it on the roof.
Oh, fuck.
Rooftop time.
Take
Damn
it like
it.
a man,
263.
sweet.
Fuck.
Do another suspension, sweet.
Fuck.
Oh my
He's
god.
being suspended.
4263, just
Damn
extend the
it!
suspension.
I keep getting
Just finish.
suspended. That's 3 drinks for you guys, though, because I keep
Oh
getting
my god.
suspended.
Okay,
They
hold
must
on.
be able to drink.
All right, I'm adding a 5-minute suspension.
Fuck.
Another 5
Please.
minutes.
I have to
Aw,
earn. I have a wife now.
Yeah.
This.
You earn
Where's
it.
Lucian? Where's Lucian?
Oh, the
Where's
my
he?
glasses all
I heard
outshine.
him back there.
No.
You won't shoot, pussy.
No. Put the gun down. Put the gun
You
down.
won't shoot.
Put the gun away,
No, no,
Moosebeard.
no.
Don't worry,
No
guys.
balls.
Whoa.
I got
Break the
blended
gun.
into this thing.
Put the
Winks.
gun down.
All right,
Put the gun
Icarus,
down.
relax.
Is that Tank on
Evil
duty?
now.
It is Tank.
Hey, Tank
Oh,
Link is
okay.
on duty.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Tank, how
Tank's
you
here.
doing, Tank?
Wow.
I'm sorry, but who the fuck is Tank?
What?
Tank is
What?
Tank.
Come on, really?
Alright,
You're gonna be like
alright,
that
we
to
got
Tank?
beef.
Rooftop.
We got
What the
we
fuck
got
did
no
Tank
beef
do to
over?
you?
New beef.
What do you
OG,
mean?
I got an actual
New
comp
beef.
announcement.
Moosebeard has just been suspended for 5
Fuck!
minutes for
Damn
threatening
it.
as superior
Oh
officer.
my
Hey,
god.
did he get striked for that?
That's not a good look.
Nope,
Unsuspend
just a
him,
suspension.
sweets.
Not my
No.
captain.
Did you just threaten me?
She did.
Oh, there it goes, Brielle.
Brielle, put the taser down.
That's a suspension on Brielle's part.
what to do.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm newly married. It's my day, sweets. It's my day.
Brielle,
I don't give a
put
fuck
the
about
gun
your
down,
day.
Brielle.
Put the laser.
Brielle, you're
let's,
not invited to mine and
laser.
Bloom's wedding.
Oh.
Blame your husband.
Oh.
Blame your fucking husband.
Damn.
All right, are we
Oh,
taking this to the
it's
rooftop
getting out
or
of
what?
hand.
Yeah, come
I
here.
have
Hold
an
up,
announcement, OG.
We have
yes.
announcement.
Right.
Oh,
Shut the
Once
fuck
or
up.
twice
Real
in a day.
announcement.
Actually.
Yeah, I have a real cop announcement.
Shut up.
Do your
Shut up,
job
everybody, real
announcement,
announcement.
guys.
Half an hour ago.
Oh my god, wait, I want to kill
Hey
him.
guys,
One pair,
it's
sweets.
shift 2. You know, do your job, shift.
Okay.
I
got it.
Yes.
I got it.
Hey guys,
actually
I
want
do
to do
this.
this.
As you can see, I'm
Fuck, I don't have
bandaged
any
because I'm a
stitches.
hero.
I should bring
I've
film
done
on.
these snitches on the clown. Just
No
accept
way.
the
Rooftop
snitch.
time?
Accept the
No.
snitch.
No.
Fuck the
No.
curse.
Are we going to the roof?
I think we're going to the roof.
I made it. Let's go to the roof.
I think that,
You don't announce that.
To
at
the
meetings.
roof.
Where's
come
my
on,
ride
Kurt.
along?
No.
Come
So
here.
it's just a
You know what's really good?
Thank you. I'm glad I could investigate.
Oh my god.
Sometimes when I do square ones, I put the drum on the corners.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Look how hard
Very nice.
this
What do you
goes.
want, you
Get ready.
you
ready?
guy?
Look how
Hell
hard this
yeah.
goes.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I don't have shoes on because Jerry Sweets, Sergeant of the LSPD, ordered me not to for the
That's
shift
just gonna be
3
pussy. That's
meeting.
enough. I'm waiting for it.
It's all right. We
Oh,
got
damn.
tanks and Horford beef as well.
Because he wanted to see my
We
feet.
got takes.
Ooh.
Don't worry.
We
You
do.
who him?
You gotta hear me
Sorry.
out.
Oh
It's
my
not what it
God,
seems,
Lucy.
please. I still want to officiate.
I'm getting my outfit for Moosebeard's wedding.
wanna
I don't
officiate
know how to
your
hold a
wedding,
sign,
please.
but
You
hold on. Here we go.
You out.
All right. To your corners.
And let me get on the pond side real quick.
I'll have you know,
I stand
I'm
with
not gonna hold
pond.
back. All right.
Are you proposing?
I'm gonna beat your ass, and this is a friend thing. This is to prove that I still want to officiate your wedding.
All right. Who's counting them in?
Yo, I got 20K on pond.
Who's dinging the thing?
I
Who's
got
dinging it?
5K on Newsbeard.
20K on pond
Through
right
the
now.
eyes.
Do the eyes all
No
right?
kicking while they're down.
Well,
No eye
we'll see about that.
Oh,
Spam punching.
I'm not catching it.
I was there for
Horford, I'll take your 5K.
That's right. That's why I.
That's crazy.
Are
we
waiting on the
ding
ding?
yeah. Who's
Is that
doing the
it?
ding?
Yeah, we're waiting on the ding. Barrick, you got to
Yeah,
ding
the
it.
referee.
I don't have a ding.
I'm the ring girl. You're the
I
referee.
don't have a ding either.
Someone's desk pop.
Anybody got a ding?
Ding ding. Is that a ding ding ding?
You can just shoot off into the air, I guess.
I'll do a ding ding.
Yeah, shoot in the air.
Ding.
Ding ding.
Someone shoot. Huh?
There you go. Oh. Oh.
Oh, ring
No
out.
more guns. Put your gun away for real.
What?
Oh my.
Oh my god, they're not holding back.
Fuck you too.
Oh my god.
For both of you. For
Fuck you, Roy.
Yeah.
Bring him over here. Let me grab him. Roy, some of them for you.
Moosebeard, you've landed more shots on the crowd than Pond.
Fuck Roy's
Fine.
not coming to my wedding.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Bond, you got this.
Oh my god.
Get his
Yeah,
ass.
Pawn.
Get his ass.
Oh.
What's happening? Am I getting beat up from behind?
No.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Sky.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Horford, you owe me
She sent him
5K.
flying.
Beg him.
Beef has been swatted.
I mean, oh no,
Lily is the winner.
Lily is one.
Damn, recently suspended Moosebeard on his ass.
Fuck.
Why do you got your tits out?
3 times
The ring girl.
suspended
You
Moosebeard.
owe me 5K.
you?
Uh-oh.
Horford, you owe me 5K.
What happened?
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah, I got your 5K. Hold
I'm sorry,
Wait, what
Pond.
was
I
I heard my name.
Is that Rob? Is that Bob?
This fucking Finn.
Oh, hi, Finn.
What the fuck do you want?
What do you want, Finn? What?
You can't have any. You literally own a bar.
Fight about it.
You want to fight?
Fight about it.
What are we fighting about
You
now?
went on vacation.
I was on vacation.
Rob
Yeah.
and Barrick are gonna fight.
Why?
You went on vacation. You came back a completely different man.
What do you
At
mean?
least he has more hair.
Oh, Flop and Barrick? Oh my god.
Yeah, Flop and Barrick.
You want
Oh,
it?
he's mad because I ditched him or something like that. I don't know.
It's
This
okay.
guy-
Flop got you really bad.
Cheap shot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's not washed.
Ooh.
He's his ass. Oh, he's got a gun.
Oh, Barry.
Oh.
Did he
How
slap
could you
him
let
being
him-
incapacitated?
Oh,
Oh, good.
Yeah, that was Flop.
It's a rumble. Get in there.
It's a rumble.
there you go. Oh,
Everyone in
okay.
there.
I'm gonna avoid getting hit.
Fuck, you know I gotta get in there. This one's for Flop.
All right.
This one's for Flop.
Cheating, I'm cheating.
Take this, Lucian. This is for Flop.
This is my hard car.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh my god.
You're fine. It's okay. You can just stop.
Really right.
Sweets, this is all your fault.
Oh Lord, fuck. Oh shit. Oh goddamn. I'm sleepwalking. Oh fuck.
Throwing haymaker after haymaker.
Lucian, get up. Lucian, please.
What side was Kurt on? I don't even know.
Oh my god, he's too powerful. He doesn't even need to fight back. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
I can't. I'm suspended.
Joseph, that's dirty.
All right. Does anybody have any beef they need to squish with another officer right now?
I think they got it all out. Oh, wait.
Wait. Hey, wait. I have an idea.
Oh,
Hey, yo, Syrup, get in the ring.
What? Oh shit. Okay.
Yes, get syrup in there.
Where
Fuck
is he?
syrup.
Where is?
Hey, you feeling okay?
I'm in the ring.
Oh, that hurt.
There, I got you.
Okay.
There you go. You did good. You did great.
I don't. Oh shit. He died.
There you go. All right.
Yo, Uber, are you actually going on patrol?
I think
no idea.
he already fought in the mosh pit.
Listen,
I think he died in the mosh pit.
March 16th to June 16th.
All right, never mind.
You got beef with Maple?
March 16th.
Who got beef with Maple? Yo, hold
Somebody
on.
got beef with me.
Syrup.
Brielle.
No,
Get
I didn't
ass,
mean
Brielle.
to jump in here.
Yeah,
but you know
get
what?
his
Fuck
ass.
it.
Oh!
Hey, yo, you're representing
Go,
LSPD.
Syrup! Go, Syrup!
You're gonna warlord me.
Stop, that's my wife.
Go, Mike. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Mike.
Oh,
what's she
Oh!
Damn.
Nobody beats my wife but me.
That's true love right there.
Watch out, Michael. Yeah.
All of PD's weak for the first
LSPD.
shootout.
Oh, yeah.
All of PD goes down in one shot.
All right. So anybody that assaulted an
Oh, not too much on Sky Pitch.
All right. So just
Keep
a
your paws
reminder:
off my homegirl.
anybody that punched an officer during this is getting strike points.
Strike yourself.
I'm joking. Oh my God! Imagine.
Yes.
Hey. Hey. Oh.
Fucking deserves, bitch.
Payment. Easy $50. And it's all mine.
Yeah, guys. Well done, everybody.
Let's get out there. Let's get it done.
I'm suspended for
With a 95.
suspended
You're in
for
Harvard.
Get in the
purpose.
car.
Oh, I guess you're a ride along for a little bit.
Come on, get in the
I'm a
car.
ride along. Kiki, I got married.
I heard.
Bruce Beard, is there room
Are you
for
gonna
patrol?
marry
Right.
tomorrow?
Yeah, a little
I
bit at
don't
least.
know. Who knows?
Oh my god.
I'm 5 cups deep in 12.5% water, so who knows?
Oh shit, this isn't the
The
right floor.
question is, do you think my boyfriend, do you think Catch is gonna? Yeah, he's gonna.
Oh my god.
You don't look too good on the
Must
floor.
respond.
All right, you all have fun. Stay safe.
Okay,
You're all
yeah,
one-hit
then-
wonders now. Have fun with that. Yes, Priya.
Get out!
Hi. Oh my god, Priya.
Brielle's dead.
Oh my god. She tackled me and knocked herself out.
Oh, it's a good thing you're here.
I'm not on duty.
Brielle might be dead now.
Mabel, help her up.
Moose Beard! Moose Beard!
Oh,
Moose Beard, your wife! She's died!
She's fine.
Moose Beard, your wife!
She's okay.
Oh, she's okay. Oh, she's okay. She's okay.
I was coming to wish you happy, Chief.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Happy Chief, happy Chief.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Congratulations,
Well,
Kiki,
you
you're
don't
the
walk away.
best. I love you and Veronica.
I'm far
Thank
too
you, I
cooked.
appreciate that.
Good
We're gonna
luck.
work really. What? Damn.
Maple, a lap. Lap.
I'm going
lap.
to fucking sleep.
Yeah.
Lap. Gotta do a lap.
Night,
with
everybody.
a motor pool. Motor pool lap.
sleep.
Motor pool lap. Motor pool lap.
They're all fucked in their first shootout. Oh man, that was good. Kiki needed that. I need it. Hello?
Help.
What happened?
I was starved.
Oh my god.
I'm hungry.
Oh
No
my
one give me
God.
water. I need more water.
You need water, but you're hungry? Are you a plant?
I need water.
Alright, are you going to bed or do you need food?
No, I actually need food. Please help.
Hang on. There you go.
Oh, thank fucking God.
You're welcome. Hello.
Howdy.
It's always really awkward to walk out to an officer. Oh hi, how you doing, honey?
Hello.
It was just a little weird walking out to you being on your face and someone just sitting there, and I'm just like, what happened?
Wow. All right.
Well, you missed some fun, Bubba.
Oh no. Sneak peek.
Oh man. Moosebeard, did your suspension end yet?
Moosebeard squad, report to upper parking lot, please.
I'm assuming that's a yes. Have a good night, everybody. Please be careful when you get into fights with criminals. Oh man. We'll see them in a few hours. Oh my god. when Moosebeard ran in, said no one beats my wife, and then got decked in one elbow hit, I was fucking very much so. I've been up for 16 hours. I'll see you later. Oh man. Who am I gonna send you to? Who should I send you guys to? I think, is she streaming? Oh, I don't think Lady Hope is streaming. I was gonna be like, I'll send you to Lady Hope, but she's not live. How about I send you to, yeah, I'll send you guys to Troms. Okay, here you go. Bah. Send you guys to Moosebeard. Alright. As always, if you followed, thanks for following. If you subbed, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much just for hanging out with me. We had some heavy stuff toward the end, but then, you know, we lifted it up with some funny videos and a PD meeting where everyone was incredibly drunk. I will see you guys later. If you haven't, you should join the Discord at !Discord, where you can check out all of the meta, which I'm sure is very spicy from the conversations that were had today. Memes, art, screenshots, clips, fun animals, and also we're planning a movie night and a game night, and you also will know exactly when I go live and what I go live with. So, I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm sending you guys off to Troms, who roleplays as Moosebeard. He also is Tim Littleman. And we love him very much. He just got married to apparently Brielle Snowman, and we'll see if they remember it tomorrow. So go give him lots and lots of love, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye!